Let me get the chat pulled in. Oh, yeah. Fusion bid done 2 to 3 days. Let's go, bird. Yeah, definitely. That's one where I would say, well, a lot of the time we're like, whatever about the time. This is one where it's like, the sooner we get it out, the better, for sure. Just because the game just dropped. And the search interest will definitely drop off pretty fast. Y'all ready for some heckin' kitties? Y'all ready for some freaking heckin' kitties? I'm gonna run the ads right now, right before we get started, just for anybody who's hanging out that's not subbed up, and then we'll get going in 90 seconds. It's Mewgenics without genius. Beefy, have you been playing it? Because we've still barely scratched the surface. Nope, gotcha. Our resident cat right now is Gizmo, by the way. She's sleeping in the bed next to us. And Modi's behind us. I would show you, but you really can't see him. He's sleeping on the bed. We lurk mode for a spell. Will I do the cooking? Are we back spontaneously? Hell yeah, Evil. Good luck in the kitchen. I know you're going to crush it. What are you making, by the way? Whenever you pop back in, let us know. Maybe lasagna? All right, everybody. Let's do it. It's time. What's up, everybody? Welcome in for some more Mewgenics. Excited to be playing some more of this. I really enjoyed it the other day. I have waited to play. I haven't played it off stream at all, and I'm excited to keep going. Only 3% complete with 4 hours.
I'd like to dedicate it to Alan Alda.
All right, so what's our situation here? The radio surprised me, man. So, Freya, Connie, your vets. We're keeping the vets upstairs for right now, just to keep our cats, you know, organized. Although some of them are going to fight and, like, kill each other. I think that's too many cats. Yeah, they weren't cool. See the numbers there? Those cats were not chilling up there. Now they're chilling. That's okay. Buffy, I love you. Be safe. We have things to click here. Right. Frank, what's good, my guy? You made lasagna yesterday? Today, spicy chicken, red pesto stew with rice? That sounds bomb. Let's go. Frank is scared. Frank's got a little guy on his head. The cave are a dark, spooky thing. Frank was a dead guy in that place once. But don't worry. We got so smart and builded a new Frank out of the old one. Good as new, right? Look at how we can make this one dance. Frank can't dance like old Frank can. But look again! Frank needs a nap. Hey, thanks for the lurk, G. Okay, Frank, good talk. He still wants retired cats, okay? At a bend of the sewers or junkyard, not accepting cats, wants kittens. Let's talk to Tracy at the Mart, the P Mart. Is this anything like the P organ in hit 2023 game Lies of PP? I'm Tracy, but I honestly don't feel a word can fully represent who I am as a person, so don't bother using it. You must think you're some type of pet lover. I assume you identify as a pet lover by how you carry yourself. Okay? Well, yeah, I thought so, pet lover. God, that term is so specious. Alright, we walked into something here. Even hearing the word pet, it just makes my skin crawl. I prefer the term animal companion. But personally, I go a step beyond loving animal. What's up, Aga? Thank you for that test over on YouTube. I see ya. In fact, I believe all animals should have the same rights as us, if not more. This is like that guy in Parks and Rec that's like, I think you should be tried for murder if you buy a leather jacket. The bigoted specious agenda that this sick world subscribes to. If I had my way, using that word would be punishable by death. Yep, here we go. Chat, you know I love my kitties. God damn it. Hello. Welcome to P-Mart, where our love for your pets is never ending. Okay. Yes, my vote. Our cat donation center stays open 24/7. Every donation of a cat age 5 or older will go directly to the expansion of this location. P-Mart thanks you for your patronage and have a blessed day. I hate you. Upper. Okay, so this is a one-use item. Gain speed for one battle. Hey, what's up, Sir Uptick? Food. Food for eating. Food. Food for eating. Food. Food for eating. Okay. Heard the word specious in 3 Twitch chats unrelated to Mewgenics talks right after this game launched. That's crazy. Okay, so we got the mart. We still have a few places to unlock. I was saying right before we started streaming, I really am super enticed by the meta game aspect of this. The runs themselves are very fun as well. But I'm excited to, like, upgrade my town and probably get additional houses and, like, you know, fill up these bars of progress with giving kitties to all these people. Just a cat age 5 or higher. How old are my kitties? You're age 8. So we could give you a cat like that right now. We can give you a cat like that right now. How old are you? You're 3. Give me 6. These are kind of good kitties, though. I don't know that I want to get rid of these kitties. I guess Flossie's old, right? Flossie's had time to live. Let's give Flossie away. Let's give Flossie to Tracy. Right, meow? Ugh. Hello, and thank you for entering P-Mart Kitty Donation Center Rewards Program. With your help, P-Mart has rehomed your donated feline to a family in need. You may have heard all rewards members gain access to exclusive imports. Come back tomorrow. I haven't restocked any new imports yet. My oldest cat in Mewgenics was age 30? Holy shit, how many children? How many children did they have, Granny? Then Tracy, 1 cat. We're raking in the trophies. We're on our way to the world's first. You had 0 children? That doesn't make any damn sense. Alright, take someone up there, by the way. We got, okay. Male, female, female. Jimmy? Get fucking. This brings up the mart. So we're just gonna have buttons for all the locations. Okay. I think we're ready to end the day, man. We don't have enough kittens to adventure yet. We need 3 more non-retired cats.
Good morning, Boone County. You are listening.
It was calm. Nothing of significance occurred. Ooh, we have a new look for the attic.
M-E-W. Keep it locked.
Okay, 68 food, 6 kitties. We got, ooh, Pizzarin. Whoa. He's rad. Or sorry,
Stupid.
it's a question mark. We don't know. Non-binary kitty. I guess we'll find out in time. Nerf, inflict -1 damage. Ooh, decreases the damage or heal of its basic attack. That seems very good. And he has good mana, good constitution. That's a good, like, healer support cat. That's legitimately like a sick healer support cat. We still need more kitties, though. So we're gonna need to just end more days. Fuck, come on. Alright, we might want to separate them. Suffered Jinx. Jimmy suffered broken leg. Well, what? Neither of you are going out again, actually, so who gives a shit? Clean up the poopa? Clean up the poopa? Do we want to buy anything? I kind of think no, right? We're just gonna pass some days. I was calm. Nothing of significance occurred. Alright. We need 1 more kitty. Who are you? Lorne. Like Lorne Michaels? Ooh, Shift is an amazing inherent ability. Shift is good. You have good charisma and strength. Decent, like, fighter, but you're no poor speed. Interesting. Alright, alright, alright. Lorne got together with Felisa and made a kitten. Aw, little guy. You'll be aged soon. And Miss Nips. Yo, Miss Pep Nips. Temporary brace until your next turn, so you're a natural tank. You don't really have amazing health, though. Good intelligence and strength. Maybe a decent fighter? Be able to spam your abilities like this brace? That's kind of interesting. Miss Nips, I like the way you work here. So I guess now we go and we adventure, right? We send the kitties out to theoretical and literal war. Miss Nips get in the box. Buffy, Izarin, and Lorne. I do like that I'm relieved of the responsibility of naming them, chat. I'm sure they'll put in or have a mod for naming the kitties, surely enough. But, oh yeah, we have a new one, Thief. Attack from the shadows. Thieves are great at evading hits, collecting coins, and striking from behind. Maybe Miss Nips? Although she's avoiding hits already. I did like having, like, a healer support cat. Pizzarin can, yeah, ranged. A little disappointed at first, but I gotta agree. Yeah, about naming them, because there's tons of cats. You tend to always have a tank and a healer. Yeah, I think a cleric makes sense. I kind of agree tank makes sense. We should try thief. Maybe thief instead of fighter. You being able to swap spots. You have good strength and good charisma, but you are slow. Buffy, you're strong and have good intelligence, so good mana regen. You can gain charisma over time. Ranged attack. You gain brace. Let's make you the thief, Miss Nips. Let's make you the thief. Lorne, if you can swap, you could be all over the place. Lorne, if you can swap, you can be all over the place. Buffy's actually looking like she's going to be kind of shitty. I think we make Buffy a fighter. But I don't even love it, dude. Or not a fighter. We make Buffy... Make you a tank. So we have a healer, a tank, a mage. Or a fucking thief. And then, yeah, just put a... Usually have a tank, a healer, a ranger, and fighter. That's my usual gang. Interesting. Hey, what's up, Decalogue? Welcome in. All the cat puds were killing me in Monster Hunter. Now this. Cats get into everywhere. They get into everywhere as far as games are concerned. And for good reason. I mean, you have a ranged attack. Maybe we just make you a ranger instead. It's gonna be a heavy range team, but let's try it. Can't wait to name my cats for all my friends and family, only to have them die horribly and have copious amount of sex with each other. Yeah. Okay, now let's think about builds here. You're crazy looking, Lorne. 2, a melee attack with lifesteal. I love every game, dude. I gravitate towards lifesteal. That is a stat I will always go to. Sometimes it doesn't work out and lifesteal just like isn't very good in whatever game you're picking. But for me, 100%, that's a stat where if it's like, if it's there, I'm going to try the character that's based around that. Do y'all have that? Mira, you do? I feel like some people might be like, I'm attack speed every time, or, you know, I'm always max health. If there's lifesteal, I want to go the lifesteal build. So, is there anything we can do to enable that for this guy? Lorne, speeding you up is actually really good to me, IMO. We want our tank to be fast. Although, no, you have shift. We can reprioritize that. This gives you a little shield. It does spawn rocks, which are kind of annoying if you don't have the synergy. My sorcerer is my favorite class in Terraria. Nice. Do they have a lot of lifesteal sorcerers? I don't even remember. Buffy, you're a ranger. Bonapooter familiar. Your familiar units gain, you charm, gain +2 damage and +5 HP. Okay, so you are summons. You are summons. So, spawn a charm fly, for sure. And start a battle with Charm Pinky. And then we're gonna... Oh, no, wait. That goes there. Should we do the spawn the small rock in case we can make them sentient? Take that so we get an extra bird. Do the stone orbit. You're kitted to the teeth. You're kitted to the teeth. Miss Nips, you're already fast as fuck. Gonna make you really helpful. You are slow. Healer. So we're gonna give you the angel wings. It fits as well because you're an angel. I would give you the bow if that wasn't already there. Maybe chicken to heal yourself, or maybe the tank should have the chicken to heal himself. The shovel doesn't even seem very good, but I guess put it on. Take this. Take the chicken. Miss Nips has nothing. I don't like Broken Window, though. I kept it because it seems to have rarity, but it was at least too bold for the beginning of a run. So I'm sorry, Miss Nips, you're starting out naked. It is what it is. It's how all babies start, and you know, all of us here made it. All right, I've packed a picnic. The Caring Wildlings. That's also a great rip straight out of Darkest Dungeon, just having all the different names for the parties. Hey, what's up, Sheroy? Welcome in, buddy. Broken glass could be a good thing for a tank if you manage the bleed. Interesting. Naked Mrs. Nips. Mrs. Nips is cloaked in shadow. Stealth. 50% dodge chance. Lose stealth when you get hit. That's her, start each battle with stealth. Yeah. Melee attack that rebounds you backwards 10 tiles. That's kind of sick. What's our move looking like? We've got to get over here. I want to kill the bird, right? All stats up and finds a bonus item. Is there another bird? We got some mean-ass kitties over here. We've got coins on the battlefield. We can't make it over to the bird with this character in time. One of our other switch guys might be able to. Put me, like, the melee attack. Run all the way up. Rebound. Oh, no, I hit Pinky. Okay, I guess I should have known. Damn, I thought it might keep going straight. Well, lesson learned. Okay. You can inflict -1 damage on a unit, but you need to be close for it. You could heal Pinky right now. Allies with 5 or fewer HP gain plus 50% dodge chance. That's an amazing starting perk, dude. That's an amazing starting perk. Nips, yeah. Like the little, you know, airplane-sized bottles of alcohol. Very New England thing, but we call those nips. How far can you move? You could also just get a coin. Oh, nice. Their gender's unknown, so this says they go instead. Love it. Okay, and then you can't hit anybody, but I can -1 you. Get nerfed, baby. You're gonna hit for nothing, idiot. And turn. They go. Meow. Okay, swap. Cast once per turn. Why can't we do this? I need to move first. Does it cost no mana? And attack with lifesteal. Get the tank going over in this direction. Let's protect the healer. Oh, it's only with an adjacent unit. I didn't... Oh, damn. I thought it was with any unit. That's just me misreading it. 100%. We can't get close enough to do any damage. We could go here and destroy this box or push it. Not actually going to hit the guy, though. Well, hey, we're learning. And turn. But this is what I mean where it feels like you know... Alright, we need to just get out of here now. If I could hit the bird, that would be best. I can go right here and shoot this guy. Hey, what's up, Billy? Welcome in, buddy. But this is what I was saying where I felt like I haven't been playing particularly well, and I've still, you know, been winning. I've made a lot of mistakes like this in all of the play. And this... Fly. Good thing is my ranger is spawning the shit out of stuff. Hey, what's up, Rude? Welcome in over on the YouTube side. This is basically Mario Rabbids. I did play some Mario Rabbids and I really enjoyed it. Moonsam was saying a minute ago, I've got to play XCOM. At least XCOM 2. Everybody's like, you know, it's all-timer roguelike material. And I like all that stuff. First area, why can I make a mistake? It's to win. No, I don't mean exactly that. I don't mean exactly that, Granny. That is fair, though. That is fair. Okay, let's be smart here. Only played one, though, but that was so sick. Yeah, I gotta try him out. You just attack? You have 1 health left. You have 1 health. So you just do this. And then rebound here. That didn't hurt me. And then do brace. So in case we get hit, we don't get hit. An attack that deals more damage the less health the target unit has based on their health percent. You're both at full health. But also nerf you. This costs 8. This costs 4. We could get an attack or a heal off. I mean, honestly, I kind of think we just... walk up to you and smack you. 0! Oh, I should have hit them this way first. I'm the stupidest man alive. Lauren is very cute. One of the things that's been really nice about this game so far, and I'm assuming is going to hold true just based off of what I've heard about the game and the way that Isaac is built, is it seems like all the things this game does, it has a shitload of them. Like, the ways the cats can look, there's a shitload of them. The way the different items you can get, there's a shitload of them. The different kinds of, you know, encounters you can get, there's a shitload of them. Like, that kind of thing, you know? There's definitely going to be some familiar stuff you come across, don't get me wrong at all, but there's a lot of variation baked into the repetitive systems. Because, like, Isaac just has a shitload of items. Huge. Then, stand here, we get the coins, and we melee lifesteal. You haven't seen the jump, what the jump in numbers for upgrading yet? Yeah, I'm sure it's pretty big. Oh, I could just do it again, baby. See ya. Who are these little grubs, by the way? Where are they coming from? Spawns maggots when damaged. Okay, there you go. I just had to read. Put you in the opposite direction. Want to mention, by the way, that you can speed up combat in options. I play in speed 2, so it's a bit faster, but not so much. Can't track what's going on. Had to do speed 4 once for a 15-round fight. Interesting. Yeah, reading, my biggest weakness. Genuinely. Genuinely. You're not helping with my case against Sister of the Sea here. On a pooter familiar. We need to do this to gain enough charisma to cast it. You maggots, do it again. Do it again. That's actually kind of sick. Now we just immediately have 15 charisma. Maybe that's better than I gave it for. You have weapons on some of those kitties? True, the boars. Look at my flies going to fucking work. Clocking the hell in. No! No! We dry technical manuals about caches and such. Thank you very much. Yeah, I only like reading API documentation. Sorry. I don't know what to tell you. Same. Up, wrong guy. Wrong guy. Oh, what? How is he? Oh my god, his 50% dodge chance is actually sicko mode. Can you give me some more brace, just because why not? You just heading back to heal could actually be good if we could make them come to us. Heal you up. And then we can still... No, you're a friend. You're a friend. And turn. Hey, what's up, Dreadnought Hippie? So far, I suck at this game. It's got a lot going on. But I feel like this is going to be one of those games, at least the way I'm seeing it so far, that, like, the more you put into it, the more fun it's going to be to kind of interact with all of its systems, you know? Welcome in. Alright, get up here and smackaroni and cheese this maggot. Put in 2 hours this morning and I got on. Damn. Yeah, the runs do seem decently long if you're going through several floors. Then again, I'm also like sitting here yapping while I'm playing, so there's that factor for sure. Perfect. Full Damahe. Smell you later. What do we have left? Just the one maggot? Okay. The flies seem genuinely very good. They probably fall off later on. Because they're good while they're like one-tapping weak stuff, maybe. Supper. Heal 15 HP and gain -2 speed. Castable once per battle. That's actually pretty sick. For 0 mana. Pull a unit within 2 tiles towards you, knocking it into you. Dude, imagine if you could get like a Thorns build. +2 shield when you take damage from an ability is interesting as well. If it knocked them into me. Do you think that would make me take damage and therefore trigger my passive? The runs are long even with no yapping? Okay, fair. Like Isaac, the very early game is very easy and the end game is insanely hard if you don't have a similarly insane team. Gotcha. Imagine they only have the use of heavy hits later on. That's true. The flies can, like, eat, like, a big hit even though they have 1 health. The passive, I mean. Melee attack that immobilizes. Boulder, damaging and displacing units. These two are both interesting to me. This one could synergize with our passive, so let's go in the, you know, in the area of synergy and see what it lands us. Oh shit, I should have checked my items. That's okay, we're not in combat. Ms. Nips finds a hairball made of chunks of fur and hair. It has small bones sticking out of it. It's honestly quite disgusting. Or is it? Her health is doggy. Loot it. Alright. Ms. Nips examines the hairball and feels something hard and metal buried inside. She got 1 coin. Alright. I agree with the long run sentiment. Also in perspective, to get Frank's second house upgrade, you got eventually 7 times. Okay, so yeah. Definitely a long run type of game. Fragile, flammable, brittle, when wet. Okay. So it's just like a little, you know, defense to take with you. I mean, it's whatever. Why not? I guess maybe we save it for a boss. Do you think it breaks just for that battle or breaks permanently? Item breaks. Maybe we save it for a boss. I'll surely forget, though. Crunch also do the 1, 2, 3 chat vote on level up upgrades? I might at some points. I'll ask for numbers. I'll ask for numbers if that time comes. But I do that in like Slay the Spire as well. Okay, a bunch of kitties out here. We've got some rats. Dude, the rats are so cute. I really like them. Look at the plump little guys. Spawns random pickups when damaged. I do want to get the chicken, though, right? All stats up. Can you get over there? You're not fast enough. My nail throw, dude, it's 1 short. That sucks. I could nail throw at this guy, though. Got him. Might as well get the brace. Why not? We have almost nothing else to spend it on. Dislike that you get a random kitty for those events. Normally one with junk stats for it when any other cat in the team would do. That's fair. That's a fair criticism. I feel like I don't mind the RNG aspect so far, but I could see it maybe getting annoying eventually. You could actually use the heal. Just step here and heal. And then chill. It's actually kind of good for me movement-wise, although... Ooh, nice. You hurt your own guy. Meow! I can't get up to them, which sucks, but I could pull him. Yep, it did it. So did that give me shield? I took damage. I did not get shield. But I think I got hit there, right, chat? Hey, what's up, Casey? Genuinely, I pulled him into me. He took a damage. I took a damage. I felt like that should have procced the thing. Maybe I did get the shield and just burned it immediately? Not sure. Kill him, though. 12 Damahe. Holy. Nice. Miss me. Doll up instantly, by the way. You're a lob shot, Maxer. Let's move you to the side and let's shoot this guy. It does make sense because otherwise you can always choose a cat that gets the exact outcome you want, which might be too good sometimes. Wait, what do you mean by that? Elaborate, Granny. My flies are going to work. Fucking chicken. Alright, you're cooked. You're cooked, pal. You move when you're hit! You're not cooked! Wait, maybe you're cooked. No, you're not. But I can kill you at least. And I could shoot you. Pretty sick turn, actually. Look for floor, you could swap out the cat in an event. Yeah, that could be a cool upgrade thing. Eventually, it's like you gain the ability to re-roll a cat during an event, you know? Some shit like that. That could work. Okay, what do we got going on? What's the landscape looking like? You're hurt. That cat's hurt as fuck. But we can't get over there, man. We can at least run up here and maybe land there, get this coin, hit you. and then kill you. See ya! That was actually Big Dick Damahe. We didn't get the bird, though. Ooh, what's this item? One of the things about this game I could say, though, while I'm enjoying it a ton so far and want to play a lot of it, it is a lot of constant, at least at the very start, like, a ton of information that interacts in a ton of ways, and that's all going to get easier to navigate in time and more just, like, easy, like, grab, you know? But, ooh, just gained 1 constitution? It is the healer, though. Revive is kind of sick. Emergency, that's cool. It is an incredibly choosy game, and I do like that, but it is, I think it makes the onboarding a little, like, slow-paced and heavy, because you're reading a lot and learning a lot and considering a lot. Just shut me up good sometimes, yeah. It's definitely, this is the kind of game, this is the opposite of Darksiders. We played Darksiders the other day, and I was able to just, like, literally yap over the entire thing, because I was just, like, slashing through enemies and jumping over stuff and whatever. And this is the exact opposite, where it's pretty easy to talk through my thoughts the whole time, to narrate my thoughts, because I'm constantly having to, like, strategize and make decisions. So you get a specific thing, and then if your ranger chooses a specific choice, they get an affliction perk that's insanely broken for breeding a specific cat. Gotcha. You're saying the idea of, like, having a move that pulls someone into you that procs a thing, they, like, block some of that stuff from being too busted? Very game, yeah. Does having high stats matter all that much for friends? I swear to cat with 15 plus in the stat pick, a green option gets shafted. Yeah, interesting. I just know, that's interesting to me because I swear I remembered some stuff being, like, part of their game philosophy was they, like, wanted to allow you to get busted stuff. I'm surprised they clamped... I'm surprised it was supposedly going to be so busted that they clamped down on it. Revive? Kind of fucking sick. Cleanse also kind of sick, depending on the size of the area. Let's go Revive. That's the most just generic good. I've had very, very, very busted stuff. Okay, so yeah, you could still get it. Ninja Bandana. What's that do? What's the mass do? Little slower, a bunch more shield. Okay, that's worth it on our tank. That's worth it. 10% chance to get a bonus attack when you use your basic attack. Love that on the ninja. Or on my rogue. Okay, Ms. Nips finds a nest full of mice. They seem to be sleeping for the moment. Charm or attack? They're the same for us. Let's charm them. I saw a cat that finds a consumable, so usually a pill. It also had an affliction that gives a very good stat up during battle if you take a pill. And so that, like, didn't synergize in that way, or you're saying it did and was very busted? Friends, but they squeak loudly and bite her. She took 5 Damahe? That sucks. Alright, never try to be nice in this world again. This is an elite. This is an elite. Let's now equip the cardboard necklace.
Meow.
It'd be hard to hit synergies when you can't reroll the action passive level ups. Can you eventually reroll them, or are you saying you never can? Chicken's over there by the baddie. Battle that cat just got a great stat up for basically every fight. Yeah, okay. Guys are very split up here. And the chicken's still kind of my #1 priority here. It's never... Dude, the chicken's always probably on purpose right out of reach. Can't hit that guy either. The catnip gives me mana, right? Yeah, I guess move there. And then just brace. Because we're low as dick already. Then you're gonna chase up and heal. No, there's an item that allows you to do 1 reroll per level on the cat that has it. Aside from that, I don't know yet. Interesting. Alright, Magnus. Magnus actually had a very uninteresting turn, which is amazing. Can't really get anywhere from here. I could have tried to pull my ally to help with their movement, I guess, now that I think about it a little more. You, please, 1 away from being able to hit the chicken. It's always 1. Come on, man. Like, look at this. It's like every time, dude. We cannot hit anything. All right, just go right here and doll up. Start shitting out flies. The brace actually went sicko mode there. The brace genuinely went sicko mode. Chicken's gone. Game has so many interactions, and they keep bringing more and more as you progress. Yeah, I'm very into that. I love the, like, party-based combat. I love the interactivity. I love the fact that you do choose specific classes, but then you immediately break those class lines via breeding class abilities into children. Like, all of it is all... Oh, wait, the chicken didn't leave. He's right there. I'm having tendies for dinner tonight. Come here, bitch. See ya. Holy shit, that chicken's tanky. No, literally, they can't do that. All right, it's very difficult to kill the chicken. What happened to the birds that just died in one hit, man? All right, definitely nerf you because you're going to be around for a while, and then nerf you again because you're going to be around for a while, and then nerf you again. Now your basic attack only does 2 damage, which is pretty excellent for us. Now I'm going to go over here, and I'm going to smack my little buddy's butt. Or, sorry, I'm going to lick my little buddy's asshole. A little friendly salad toss for the boys. Ooh, charge dash. Even my 39 hours, I'm only 24% completion, so lots more to find and do. Hell yeah. The fact that I'm maybe a bit ahead of you, but your run is so different shows how emergent these systems can be. Hell yeah. Yeah, some people were saying that I had, like, I had a lot of items compared to them. And I feel like I have gotten good RNG with just picking up, like, useful items. You know what? Fuck it. Get on the chicken, man. I want the chicken to pay. All right, you ran right up to that. That enemy actually, or that cat actually can't melee attack, so that's kind of annoying. Anything to grab? I can grab this. Does that eat it? It does. I could shift positions with the fly, so the fly's closer to this guy, I guess. And partially just to do something. Can I punch this? No. You can try, though. Alright, you increase your charisma. Doll up. Back up. Shoot the chicken. Oh my god, it's the strongest chicken on the planet. Holy. Hey, we'll catch you in a bit, Ramses. Thank you for the lurk, buddy. Good luck picking up, little bro. Hey, I love you. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. You kill this chicken. I will take this chicken's life if it kills me. Haha, we got the post-it note. And this character gets a stat up. I'm loving Miss Nips. Miss Nips knows what she's fucking doing. Just consistent healing. Tanky getting in there. We actually haven't started, like, hitting the boss, like, at all, which is kind of bad. We really do have to start hitting the boss. Oh, wait, I should have done the chew instead. Oh, I could have done that and then the pull. I can do the pull again. Watching Lord Master NL and his game was also completely different than mine and Crunch. So many possibilities. Yo, let's go. I actually haven't started watching Northern Lions playthrough yet because I figured, like, the game has enough variety that I might see a lot of different stuff if I did. And I wanted to play a little bit. I wanted to play a little bit myself before I do. But I'm absolutely going to watch every single NL Mewgenics video, obviously. I wonder how long he's going to play it. You know, NL's a fickle beast these days. He's really a fickle beast. Let's actually charge up some mana now, by the way. I mean, it's literally just us and the one baddie, right? Five points into my is not great. I think the flies are going to have to carry us here. Mira, guys, help me. I want to make an alt already in WoW, but also wanting to buy a boost. Oh, no, Mira. You're cooked. It's a shame how attractive boosts are, considering, like, playing the game is fun. It just takes so long, you know? Saw a name that I hadn't seen in a while. Bear Taffy. Oh, shit. Yeah, yeah. He's still kind of in, like, the NL Dan Giesling sphere. We just melee attack, and then we're gonna hit our healer, though. But it's optimal Damahe, and it's only a little bit of Damahe there. And we end far away. And gain temporary brace. Now you... How much health is he at? Like 50% health? We want to heal somebody here? Yeah, heal you. And then run up here, and honestly... Fuck it. We can do both of them. Nerf you. Your basic attack does 1 damage now, and now open wounds. 11 points of Damahe from the healer. Love Bear Taffy videos. Yeah, I haven't like watched a lot of his videos, but he's like, I've consumed his content just via him being, you know, guest appearances on streams with streamers I like, and seeing some of his videos just in like recommended and stuff. Holy chain dash.
Meow.
Meow. Keep putting them back. And then you know what? Put the fly in front. Let the fly take the next hit. You get into a more optimal shooting position. Although you don't actually do damage farther away. That was a thing on our last guy. And I've just kept doing it. We can spawn a fly now. Spawn Pooter friend. Oh, it's even better than a fly. Pooter ranged attacker flying. Holy. Okay, so yeah, that's got to be a higher priority for us. We're going to have another one next turn. We can get Buffy's intelligence up. Good. Intelligence and charisma. Jesus, broken leg for the healer? That sucks. Literally killed the healer. And the flies are finishing the job. The flies killed him. The Anarchist Notebook. Alright, Ms. Nips leveled up. Sever artery. Weak melee hit. If this crits, inflict bleed 5. Dig to any open tile. Love that. Teleport to a tile on the edge of the map. Boost backstab. Just do the tunnel, man. Plain and Parcheesi. Ooh, the hard path is open now. It didn't used to be. We've got to try it. You know, I have a choice of which paths you can take. You can keep going right to take the easy way out, like you did last time. But I heard there's some cool stuff if you go south here. Better items, harder fights, more rewards. The path of the strong. Your choice. Eating random poop can increase your constitution. I didn't even realize that. That's amazing. Alright, take me here. Okay, so this is, we're now in the hard path. Look at these beefy cats, and there's a turkey, 21 health. Whoever kills this gets all stats. Yeah. It doesn't say that it runs away when hit, but it might. Low as a wide melee attack, runs away when damaged. Cat collar, slows units, counterattacks when hits. Another cat collar over here. Why don't you just take on the poop ice cream? Also, I should have checked out my items, but obviously didn't. We can move right here, collect the catnip, and then melee attack you, which pushes me back here. Yeah, and I collected the coin. Now I can't do anything, though. Well, I could tunnel. It is only once per battle. But you know what? Why not? Get a kill on turn 1. You don't get away from me. No one runs from me, and I'm still stealthed. Okay. You need to heal yourself, but you can't. Shit, maybe we should have given you that turkey. Yeah, you can't heal yourself. Nobody else even needs it. So, instead, you should just try to nerf. But then you're gonna take hits. Yeah, there's actually, I don't know. Just get in the grass. One more. Just wait. Miss! Miss! Yes! Why did you run back here? Shouldn't you be going and doing fighting? Moves randomly, that's why. Can't get over there. Classic. Name a more classic situation than Mewgenics and not being able to reach your target by one spot. Edward Edmington, you fucking fuck. And there's nothing I can do either. Unless I could do a little... Oh, wait. Yes, I can. Shift. That gets me one more space of movement. Pull me? No! Life's not fair, brother. That moves me, though. That moves me, and then I can pull you? Ah, oh, I should have chewed. Well, whatever. Pull him again. We made it happen. It took a lot. We've also been slowed a lot. You doll up instantly so we can start working up for a fly. We can one-tap the kittens. Oh, we crit them. There's a fly going to work. Nice. Just spent the whole turn getting rid of that body. They're going for the backstabs. The grass is doing heavy lifting here, man. This is like a nice lawn in the spring, making the neighbors respect you, man. You know, making you somebody who's known in the HOA. God, I never want to be that person. Okay, take away this fucker's damage. Nerf him. Nerf him like he's a champion that's fun to play in League of Legends. Nerf him again. Believe it or not, I'm going to nerf him again. See ya, Trindamere. Okay. Now move away from this fucker maybe and go collect this gold. And then, do you need health? Nobody needs health except you, but you're back in the shitter. And frankly, you're stuck there. The cat call should slow their allies too. All my shit affects everybody. This game knows it, man. Here you go. Put me right here and then slap me back. And then hit me. And then end turn. I don't think we're getting that turkey, though, Chad. I'm gonna be real with you.
Meow.
Oop, Ice Crew's part of the iceberg now, and Crunch is never gonna change. Oh my god. The short that's in the cycle, it's also never gonna be let go. I know, and I chose to put the short out knowing what it would, you know, do to me. Next turn, we'll be able to spawn a guy, but we'll also be able to save up some extra. Killing the turkey's probably a pipe dream. Although, I really think these flies are doing actually kind of insane-o work. Yikes. Oh my god. Dude, pizza's not doing it. Pizza's just straight up not doing it this time around. It is a genuine problem. It is a genuinely large problem. Chip this way, push you away. Miss! Oh, I pulled you into the grass. I hate everything. I hate everything. Reminds me of that HOA carrot who tries pushing the guy legally fishing into the pond for no reason. He tanks the push. And she falls to the floor. Oh, bastard. Oh, yeah. There was a... What was a thing like that I saw recently? Oh, there was a lady who put a TikTok up trying to shame a delivery driver because they walked up to her property and she had two giant dogs running into the yard. She had a security video. This delivery driver walks up. These giant dogs run up and they're jumping on the fence and barking and biting at the delivery driver. And the delivery driver literally drops the package over and then like backs away. And they were like, look at this. They just, you know, they did this. They dropped it and then my dogs chewed it up and my package was destroyed. Like, why can't they do their job and just bring it to the house? And it was like, are you fucking kidding? Can you shovel as a weapon? It does push. Yeah, actually and like literally everyone in the comments was like, you suck. You are the problem here. Like if you have big dogs that are aggressive like that, put out like a delivery box or something. That's on you, man. Oh, that pushed me back so far. I did not realize. Okay. Maybe you don't have your dogs outside without leashes. That too. There are literally just ways to solve that. But like you saying that the delivery driver was in the wrong there is crazy. Like any reasonable person, it's fair to be scared when there are big dogs like barking and jumping at you, you know? And the owner is not there to like rein them in. That's so normal. Like lobs a unit back 2 tiles and digs up a corpse. Yeah, we could move. Gift me. It does? Yeah, it did a hit. And then I can push this. Oh, it didn't work like that. Damn. Move me forward 1. Pull me. That worked, although I should have done the lifesteal attack. Back, the move rebound. Yeah, the move rebound. I just didn't... It did say 10 tiles, and I read that just every time. That was the farthest it had taken me. It took me across the whole map. Which makes sense. I mean, that is like 10 tiles. You're almost dead. I think we actually want this guy over here to maybe, like, kill you or something. Can't go, like, anywhere. We can shoot you. Always the Karens with big dogs who are actually clueless if other people receive their little pups. Yeah, I mean, a dog can be perfectly scary, man. It's not the safest animal on the planet. Most dogs are not going to kill you, but, like... You know what I mean? It's a reasonable fear to not approach a big, aggravated-seeming dog. I feel like a lot of people have probably had that experience of going to someone's house and their dog is, like, a little too jumping on you and all over you, and the person's a little too nonchalant about it, and it's like... Yo, nah, kind of like, please get your dog off of me. Maybe that's just me. And again, I like dogs, but if it's like a big enough dog and it's like on you, it can be kind of like overwhelming. That's so bad at a package thief. I bought this thing called the blank box. Shoots off a shotgun primer if you try to lift it. Holy shit. I'm sure that's effective. The best, the sheer perplexement on their faces during these situations, like their sense of honor has been mortally wounded. Incomprehensible that someone disagree. Yeah, exactly. Okay, you're dead, you're dead. You're our only enemy left, right? I can't get over to you, though. I could. Sorry, buddy. Oh, tit. That sucks. Hey, we'll catch you later, Nutter. Thanks for hanging out for a bit, buddy. I hope you have a good night. Problem is, I forgot it was still out and scared the shit out of the guy I hired to clean the roof. Oh, that's sad. I mean, yeah, I'm sure it sounds like he understood at least. That's funny. While very unfortunate, it is kind of funny. Any coins or anything around? Not really.
Meow.
Dead turn. No way we make it over there? Not a whole lot to do in a situation like this. We can spot another fly for fun. Look at our fly army, dude. Rounds that go on for a long time are in our favor. They ran. I didn't even know that was a thing. Alright. Our healer is already injured as fuck, though, early on, which is a big problem. Ooh, I kind of liked Heavy Shot. +1 bonus attack. Ooh. The start of your next turn. Aerosmith? That sounds fun. Charm? Costs 12, though. It costs 12. We don't have the stats for that. Our charisma's too low. Let's try Aerosmith. That sounds fun. And then Chesticle me? Spiked collar. I love it. Summon 3 to 5 grenades that explode at the end of round or when destroyed. Okay, kind of interesting. Feels like that could be good on our ranger. Buffy. Bleed thorns. Your basic attack inflicts bleeds. Fragile, blitter, flammable, melts in water. Okay, that could be good on the tank, maybe. This is +2 thorns. Oh, that'll just be good on the tank, straight up. Get rid of the cardboard necklace. Throw this one instead. You need to protect yourself a little bit, so just put this on. Pizza, you are looking shitty. Broken paw, broken leg. Holy. Alright. 26 coinaroos. I don't know if we're ready for the hard path. I think I'm going to eat my words for saying that the game's been sort of easy so far, chat. A beggar with sad eyes holds up a small cardboard sign to Buffy. Could you spare a few pennies, please? You know what? Yeah, let's give him the medium amount. 10 cents. It's your lucky day. The beggar gives Buffy a present in return. Got witch's cape. Yo, let's go. What's the witch's cape do? Cape me like a witch. +1 magic damage. We don't have any mages. But that seems like a really good item to keep around. The duty mask is good, Grady. Genuinely. No one here's doing magic damage, are they? I don't think anyone's doing that. Was calling Murphy on himself? What does that mean? Genuinely, I don't understand the idiom. Alright. Into another cover. Look how bunched up they are, man. That's what we call fireball formation in D&D. If somebody's got fireball, this is when you cast it. Your whole party's away. They're all clumped up. That's beautiful. Alright, let's kill you first, though. We don't want to get bounced into you. Go right here. Hit the bird. Okay, where they are, they can get killed by someone else on this round. That's fine. Can we hit anybody else? No. We can't tunnel, so just stay here. Wrong, you always cast fireball regardless of if your allies are there. You're hurt as fuck, so honestly, just like hide. And heal, or no, and kill the bird. Let's go. Murphy's Law. Everything that go wrong will. Oh, yeah. Sure. Yeah, Murphy's Law. Very, very Inception pilled. Okay, what do we want you to do? I mean, we kind of just want you to get up there and take the heat, right? Get that push off. Get a lifesteal chew. Look at that. That's big dongus Damahe. Yeah, shovel's good. The shovel does magic damage, by the way. See the little wand there? The little wand, and now we've got a body in the way, which is actually good. Okay, I'm seeing how good the shovel is. Okay, everybody in the room as I cast Fireball. Takes a shot of Fireball and passes out. I actually do enjoy Fireball. Pretty good. I didn't realize just how that was gonna work, but I guess you gotta try it once and learn, right? Alright, everybody. Okay, no, my guys are just getting hit with that. My guys are just getting hit with all of that. I guess you can move there and shoot this guy. This is yeah, this one's gonna be bad for us. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't think this is gonna work out. My healer's at least safe. Okay, one of my kitties is dead already. Missed nips. But my healer's safe. My tank's okay. Okay, this actually could have been worse. Genuinely could have been worse. Revive you. Jinxed, cured. Huge. And then heal you. And then nerf you, I guess, because we have the action economy.
Ow.
You, we switch. Then we hit. And then we pull. No. No. We move and we lifesteal. And then we do this. The shovel seems really good. I should be using that all the time. One use of the chicken left. Save that to put it on somebody else who's low, like Pizza. Aerosmith, 100%. Although, oh no, I should have done the Spawn Pooter Familiar. I'm losing my, you know, summon pilledness. Should have gone one more to the side. I am but a fool. Yet again. Good news is my flies are doing genuinely good work. There's so many coins on the battlefield, man. We could be taking everybody's lunch money. All right, we're into round 3, and they're dead as dicks. Hit me back here for the backstab. I'm mad as hell. Smacked in the buttocks. And then... we should just get some heals off while we can. And then I guess nerf you. You come right here. Smackaroo. Pull. Shovel kills him. That's a W, right? Let's go. Alright. Whew, that one was a little spicy, chat. Granted, a lot of the damage was our big mistake on ourselves. A lot of the damage was our giant mistake on ourselves. 1 range and damage at the start of each turn. You lose this when you move. That's interesting. Start of each battle, you and all allies that don't have weapons gain a temporary sleep dart. Small enemies won't attack you. That's kind of nice. Small food item. I don't know. Not moving is kind of fun. And it goes along with our long-term battle strategy. We just have to be tanky enough to survive. Ooh, a pill. Perks. Get 10 shield? Give some of this shit to, like, you. Well, actually, hold on. No, take the turkey first. You're gonna take the turkey? AKA my goat? Yeah, it seems good, Granny. I don't think the tank is gonna need the trinket. Maybe you do, because... or well, you're healed up all the way. Let's do it, but probably not use it. Ooh, end your turn with any unused basic attacks. Gain that many backflips. Ooh, but I like the ninja bandana. You fall asleep, gain all stats up, restore your mana, and heal a random injury. That's kind of sick. Anyone have an open slot? You do, I guess. Anyone have open glasses? You do. Get some backflips. Comes to meat shield, and if it's an area attack, then too bad. I do. I'm into the build. I like the summons. I like the summons idea. Large pile of trash blocks misses Nips way ahead. Chat, look, it's you. The large heap is composed of deceased cats. A truly horrifying sight. Okay, maybe it's not you, chat. Examine me. Miss Nips thinks she sees something in the pile and tries to pull it out. A heap collapses on her, and Miss Nips is struck in the head by falling debris. Got metal rod. So I got an item. Did she take damage? She didn't. It was just an item. Oh, but it's a bad item. A melee attack with knockback 1 and a 10% chance to inflict stun. Cursed. Interesting. Okay, could be a little worse. I am a pile of deceased cats. Chat, when I'm right, I'm right. What can I say? Alright, take me to the shoop. Hey, looking to buy something? I do love a rare candy. Go until the end of turn is critical. It can't miss. 1 health regen. Become wet at the start of your turn. That seems kind of good. Ms. Nips. Ooh, basic attack passes through units and ignores shield. +1 range. That's awesome. Penetrate me. Wet cat smell. Yeah, give me the water feeder. It reminds me of the hamster I have as a kid that was murdered by one of my cats. I came home to see its throat cut. I learned what death was that day, chat. Alright, carrying wildlings versus radical rat. Actually, probably not true. I think I lost a goldfish before that. The hamster, it wasn't great, though. Okay, now we're in the boss fight. Be my chipmunk. You had a chipmunk? That's adorable. Never heard of a hamster dying peacefully? No, they have kind of bad lives, I feel like. We just get in there and do big dick Damahe right off rip? Or should we go for the bird? Oh, we have a pigeon and a seagull. You have 7 health. We're not going to kill either of you turn 1. We could go anywhere, though. Check out my bunny once? Oh, no. We're over the space for a few hours? Oh, gotcha. Jeez, Mira, that's rough. Okay, okay. Let's go for the bigger one. What? Oh, I forgot that cost stuff. I could move on to you now, but I don't have another attack. I don't have more stuff. I think we just stay where we're shielded. Or whoops, and turn. Alright. Healer, you're going to heal yourself with the chicken instantly. Chicken's gone now. And let's start maybe trying to nerf the boss. Although, how much does he really do with a basic attack? You could get nerfed. You're actually going to kill the bird, though, which is good for us. Unless the bird moves on its turn, because this is when the bombs are going to actually explode, I think. Yeah, that's when the bomb's actually going to explode. So, for instance, this character is going to get hit no matter what. Unless the miss goes through, I guess. We have to get him out of the way. No one else is in the way. We also could hit the bomb, right, and move it or something? Ink? I mean, I'll just move and hit you. It's sensible. I could get in the way because you have more health and I could pull you down. Maybe that's smart so that it doesn't hit you. Oh, and that nullified it. Very worth. Insanely worth. Yeah, you do want to hit them. Right. I think we did that last time, too. If you hit them, you just turn them off. Which is way easier than moving everybody out of the way. And now, push it. No, it won't go far enough, actually. But you know what would work? If I switch with you, then I'm in push attack range for this bird. Right? Yes, sir. Nothing else we can do. And the cats do knockback. Yeah, that's true. This cat knocks back. Yeah. And pulls. So it's like my hamster got thrown up into a wood chipper. Yeah, literally. It's a cycle of life. Yeah, it is. I just saw a video today earlier on Reddit. It was someone posting in like cat advice. And they were like, do you guys think our new dog is okay with our cats? They were like, it's been a few months and they don't seem to be adjusting. And in the video, it was so clear that the dog was just like in full-on hunt mode. It had a muzzle on it. It was like entirely stiff body, eyes just locked on the cats as they walked around it. The owners had it on a leash. It was like the second that thing was off leash, it was going to kill the fuck out of those cats. Like sometimes nature just be like that, you know? Cat sitting for my mom's friend, keeping the cat outside the room of the chipmunk cage. When I went upstairs to make dinner, the cat had somehow opened the door with the handle. Holy! Super curious, we'd only assume we went sniffing right up. That's crazy. That's sad, Mira. Poor little chipmunk. Alright, take aim. How far can we reach? We could hit him. We do have to start doing. We can't hit the bomb. Or either of the birds, and we don't want to move, because then we're going to start losing. The grenades was ridiculously dangerous. All up, first and foremost. And just shoot him. Kind of boring, but... Ooh, is my fly going to attack the bomb? That would be huge. Ooh! Everyone's actually on fire with those bombs? I feel like that didn't happen last time, man. Move right here, and then get the piercing attack through both of the birds. Huge. Can't resist it. We got 2 stat ups on Ms. Nips. Ms. Nips, use the perks. You've earned them, Ms. Nips. And use brace. And then just chill. He lit himself on fire, at least. Pizza's in big-ass danger, as always. Pizza's in giant dick danger, as always. Can't get into a spot to hit this guy, man. Oh, no! What? Did I walk into the bomb? What happened? What happened? I was literally just walking across. I guess she got hit. What happened? I just triggered some interaction I didn't know. I guess the bomb went off. I didn't think the bomb was going to go off already. Holy. All right, chat. I shouldn't have said anything about the game being too easy. We're getting fucked here. We're getting fucked 6 ways to Sunday, chat. Salmon and onion rings. That bomb just fired instantly. He's just going straight into the fire, man. Wait to summon flies. I guess now, by the way, maybe summoning the grenades is like whatever, because everyone's dead. Although now I need to move, which loses our take aim. I also can't move out of the zone, so it is what it is. We gotta just tank it. Alright, yeah, that was stupid. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, chat. I think we might be cooked. This also sucks because this means these kitties are just gone, right? We don't get to, like, breed them. Oh, wait, that's fire, too? Now I'm just on fire. I'm dead. This is actual TPK, chat. That's my first loss. Cats at your house awaited the return of the carrying wildlings, but no one returned. That's straight up my first loss, everybody. Holy. Damn, and now look at our kitty ranks. Our kitty ranks are just destroyed. Alright, well that's we went down the hard path, man, and it was hard. Who's this? I like his vibe. F. Hey, sorry, I hope you don't mind that I followed you back to your house. You left some pretty good dead cats back there. Damp and stringy, but still tasty. Okay, maybe I don't like this guy's vibe. Hey, I kind of like it back here, so I think I'm gonna stay. Yeah, science was performed. I'm not sure, honestly, eh? I don't have many memories left these days. Or skull, for that matter. So, yeah. I guess I don't have a name. Speaking of... Do angels have names? I mean, do angels like you have names? Crunchpuff. Wow, I like that name. Actually, I think that's my name too. Yeah, I'm definitely Crunchpuff. Wait, I'm having a memory. Crunchpuff, stop pulling off your fingernails. Yeah, that's me. I'm Crunchpuff. Alright, chat, I'm gonna have to drive a pole through this guy's brain. You say voice for him? It's a pretty heavily implied voice, Wash. Oh, well, thanks for jogging the old rot factory up there. Anyway, you notice anyone following you around their teeth, grinding their teeth, it's just me. You also left a few things behind alongside those dead cats. We have friends now, I'll let you keep one. Even your voices are similar, Crunch. This guy reminds me of the Hunchback from 300. You guys know what I'm talking about? That guy that's like, Leonidas, I'll show you the goat path if you let me fight in the phalanx. And Leonidas is like, you can't hold the shield. Then the guy's like, all right, fuck you. I'll go to Xerxes and get my cock sucked, you know? And tell them about the goat path, so fuck you. Food or coins? Give me the food. Oh, wait, there was that, too. I might have been able to take the water thing. Oh, well. So that's like a salvage if your kitties die. Wants dead cats. All right. What's going on here? What's the real Crunchpuff? The pole, Mira. Food storage box. Max food? That seems good. Do we need food right now? We lost all of our stuff because we took it and then our guys died. We just need to give these guys kitties. I need lots more kitties. Frankly, I have way too few kitties, I think. Nothing of significance occurred. And our cats aren't even fucking. There's no mojo in this house. There we go. That's good humping. Getting in the back nooks. That kitten's cursed as fuck. That's some, you know, Invader Zim shit. The real Crunchpuff was the kitties we met along the way. Connie wanted to get it on with Freya. But Freya wasn't into it. Okay. Click the poopa. That's good humping. You ever finish, you know, with your partner and you roll over in bed? You let out a long exhale and you say that was some good humping. House number 1. Okay. We have a stray. Ian Speep. Okay, this guy's got a record. Sunburn. Ooh, sunburn. Short lob shot. Decent charisma, bad intelligence. Every time. Usually after the first time I say, you ever been filled like that before? And then after that, I just reference the goodness of the humping. End day, by the way. We're munching through our food, which is, that's our resource here. That's how Eddie's holding us by the sack hairs. Who's this? Gia. All right, we've got 4 kitties now. Tasha, Ermin, Gia, and Ian Speep. Tasha and Ian Speep. All right, you know what I say we do there, chat? That's going to be a little bit of a short episode, but since we ended a clean run, I feel like we segment there and we start a new episode for the next one. We are going to keep playing Mewgenics after this, but I've been live almost 3 hours anyway, so it's time for a break. So let's end that first episode of Mewgenics there, but we're going to come back and do another run after this. Hopefully y'all are enjoying. If you are and you're watching here on Twitch, hit that follow button. If you're watching on YouTube, please make sure to like and subscribe. Thanks, everybody. And if y'all watching here live, it is 5:08, so we will be back at roughly 5:19 Eastern Time. Stick around if y'all are enjoying the stream. We'll be right back. Okay, we gotta just react.
Go.
Go.
Oh my God.
I'm pulling. Ah, okay. No, ah. Oh my goodness. Holy fucking hell.
And go. I jumped first again. Oh my God. Okay, gotta stay on it. Back.
Try to stay towards the middle. Yeah, and just jump. Just jump
Okay,
when it
good.
turns.
Attack.
Just go. All
All right, yes!
Oh, yeah.
You don't need to memorize
Dear
anything.
God,
Tell your
yeah.
teachers to suck a Dude, when you get to page 4, you can get the receding hairline. Holy! I see now why people were hyping up this game. Jeez. Oh! Come on, man. Hate these guys. You've got to be shitting on my tits. Come the fuck on. Come the fuck on. Twice in a row? Not again. Yes! We got him. FromSoft does it again with just take the same enemy and drag it up from the corner. That's so funny. Miyazaki, are there enough fingers? No! More! Oh, I was too busy thinking about Miyazaki pogging over the finger count in his DLC. Okay, let's inventory. Let's Homeward Bone back. You motherfucking piece of shit. Shooting a man with lightning while he's using a Homeward Bone. Homeward Bone back. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. All right, now can I Homeward Bone, please? We've done it. We've done it. We've done. Fuck you, game. Get me out of here. Sun chips are the best standalone chips, no question. The original are fire and the flavor's even better. Actually, I might agree with you there. I might agree with you. Like, best plain chip. Because if we're talking best chip with, like, flavored stuff, it's a Dorito, no question. Nacho cheese Dorito, easy. But if we're talking just like a truly plain chip, Sun Chip is a good runner. It definitely wins over like a Lay's potato chip for me. Lay's make my mouth hurt. They fell off. I love the idea of saying a massive food conglomerate like Frito-Lay fell off. Like it's fucking Germa. So, we looking for a worm of some kind? I was kind of expecting it to be a giant mean worm, if we're gonna be real. So am I looking for a small worm? If so, how will I possibly fucking find it? Worm? Truffle worm. Truffle worm. Is that it? Another worm. 666% bait power? That's insane. Fish in the ocean gives the most stuff. Has the biggest loot pool. All right. I'll go to the ocean, chat. I'll go to the ocean. Take me to the beach. All right, here we go. I know we don't have a toilet, all right? It is what it is. Come on. Come on, chat. Motherfuckers. He's pretty sick, though. Summon. God damn it. God fucking damn it. I didn't see that one coming. I honestly thought the 666% bait power was a dead giveaway. Yeah, a smart person would have thought of that. Remember when you wanted a pickaxe in Noida? Yeah, that day's today. A pickaxe would be so fucking strong. Are you kidding me? In Noida? Half of this game is about how do I get past that wall. Everybody's like, bro, it's all about crafting wands and doing the sickest shit. No, Noida is a game where your biggest enemy is literally a fucking wall. And you gotta just get past it, and I'm doing this. Look at what I'm doing, chat. This is Noida. This is Nemo, and yeah, he's our hostage.
I am their hostage. Oh!
You're close. You're close, dude. Just be careful.
Oh! Oh!
Oh! No, no! Dude, you gotta find another way. Find another way.
Mr. President, get
Find
down.
another way.
Hang on.
You can't take the heat. No, no.
No? My third wand do again? Oh, yeah. All right, we're risking it. Chat, I'm so scared. You know what? See what happens. Got some worm pheromone. No!
No! Dude, Korean MMOs are like soap operas. Everybody is just blazing fucking hot. You know what I mean? They're like important plot NPC, hot as hell. Random ass blacksmith in town, hot as hell. You're like pet companion, also, believe it or not, hot as fucking hell. It's crazy, dude. Oh, we're finally getting this item. What is it? Leap stone. Is that gonna be a double jump? Yes! Yes! Oh, dude. That moment is like big. I love that in Metroidvania. When you get the fucking double jump, dude. When you start with just a single jump and then you're jumping twice. That shit is crazy. Let's fucking go, dude. Like that ring, one jump, never. Never we're making it up there. But two jumps? Forget about it. We're gonna get to so many places now, dude. We're gonna go so fucking high. Double jump is maybe the best ability to ever be put into a video game, period. They said a human wearing a striped shirt will come through. I heard that they hate spiders. What? No, I've been chilling with the spiders. I've repeatedly patronized spider-first businesses. I heard that they love to stomp on them. Untrue. I heard that they like to tear their legs off. Oh my goodness. Is this what it feels like to be slandered? That they're awfully stingy with their money. Oh, because wait, I didn't shop at her shop. I didn't patronize the second spider business, but that's because the second spider business had extortionate costs. It was like $9,999 to buy a single fucking spider cider or whatever. So frankly, she can gargle my fucking gooch juices. I don't give a shit. Get out of here. This industrial elevators reminded me of Reign of Fire, which I was talking about last night. Not the best movie, but it is a lot of fun. Horror movie, I love it though. Yeah, no, I'm with you, Nutter, like 100%. As a kid, dude, I was so dragon pilled, like the Dragonology books and stuff. I think it was, the pipeline was Jurassic Park to Dragonheart. I watched Jurassic Park and I loved Jurassic Park, and then I saw Dragonheart and that like kind of took it to the next level. And then now you know, my dick gets a little hard whenever I look at a Steam store page for a dark fantasy game. So that's the pipeline that I went down. I'm excited for the large world. I really am. Okay. Oh, we have arrows. Oh, get fucked. They're so tanky. All right. We no longer have arrows. No! Damn it. Hey. Oh my God. That 360 no scope. Holy. But don't go too far over or we're going to pull more enemies. Okay. We're okay. All right. Careful. There's more vultures over there. Careful, there's more vultures. What? Come on. Is this what it's like to be an animal that lives in the world? You're just trying to like go about your day doing shit and there's just other animals trying to kill you? That's fucked. Lust. Gain a lust gauge. The gauge increases slowly near enemies or when hit. At max gauge, Marine reaches her climax, healing 20% HP and dealing 300% damage to all nearby targets. This is what a fucking virgin thinks a woman climaxing does. What's happening? Oh, is that the fog? Or are we that high up? There is like a Fortnite storm, huh?
Yeah, I think there is.
So we are cooked.
Okay. Kind of cooked.
We gotta see it off together, so I don't want to climb higher than you.
All right, all right. Yeah, come over here, right on this little edge. Come to me, my baby boy. Let me touch your nipples one last time as we look at the sun.
It was an honor.
I can see you creeping up out of the corner of my eye, but I just can't stop looking at you.
Look into my eyes.
Don't look at it.
Don't look at the mist. Don't look. Look at my insane eyebrows.
All right, sayonara, pal. Yeah, shoot
right,
your
well.
rope at me one last time, daddy. It's like Romeo and Juliet. They died together. It's so romantic. I have a weird thing with popcorn. When I go to the movie theater, it bothers me if we are to start the popcorn before the movie has started. I do not want to eat the popcorn during the trailers. If we're eating the popcorn during the trailers, you're going to have been like over halfway through it by the time you get to the movie. And I feel like for whatever reason in my brain, the idea is that you should be eating the popcorn during the movie. So whoever I'm with, I'm like, I am going to wait. If you cannot wait, you must get your own popcorn. I've done this, you know, at the movies with my mom, with dates, with friends. I've risked relationships over this stance. All right, let's keep exploring in here a little bit. Right, we got like bricks and stuff here. There were a bunch of books we could take with us. You're gonna die? Not me, baby. Not me. What did I just pick up? Oh, it's time stop. I mean, I like that better than Santa water here. See ya? Point and case. Point and case. Point and case. I didn't say point in case, blender. Get out of here. I might have, but I meant point in case. I kind of say it almost. I feel like I say it point n case, you know? Like apostrophe n. Like I'm really, really friendly and casual with it. Very well acquainted, perhaps. But either way, the main point of what I'm getting at is that I'm right and fuck you. You know? Brother, the phrase is case in point. You're backwards and using the wrong conjunction. I got nothing, dude. I got nothing. You're right. You're so right. Whoa! Oh, sneaky. Kick him. No, don't kill him. Kick him. Throw caution to the wind. Kick. You fucker. Hold on. Let's heal up. Let's heal up. We're not done. Oh, get back over here. You will get kicked off the edge. Oh my god. This is the battle of the ages. Yes! Get fucked! Worth it. Want the ring, weirdo? Beat me at tic-tac-toe. Go corner. All right, Granny, corner. Made my first move. Bro, I was about to lose. You're crazy. Bro, you got saved. You're crazy. You crazy, rats. You had 2 in a row and you didn't block it. It was over. Chat, can we not talk about the fact that I lost tic-tac-toe on stream? It's been a while, all right? I was rusty. I'm not up on the meta. I haven't played since they fucking introduced Vel'Koz, bro, all right? I don't know what I'm doing in modern tic-tac-toe. If there's a relic in this game that's like, you are fireproof, that's broken. Literally the only thing that has ever killed me in this game is fire. All right, we're back, chat. We are so back. Thanks for sticking around, everybody. The nacho cheese Dorito take, haven't found better. It's, dude, they're so good. They're so good. Mark up Spider Lamy. Point in case such a W clip. I do really like that one. I feel like that one, you know, it proves that I am, while I choose and edit and make and post the shorts, not Hollow Knight time, Sister of the Sea. No, we're going to do cats for another segment, then Hollow Knight. Do cats for another segment, and then we'll probably play Hollow Knight for like 3 hours. Because we're going to go till 10, so we have quite a while left to stream still. Well, I choose and edit and post the shorts. I try to be relatively unbiased. I post them even if they look really bad for me. Hi, Gizmo. You know, the poop ice cream looks horrible for me. The point in case looks horrible for me. I shoved my cat in a hole and it's all stretched now. Inky, I sure hope you mean in the game. Hi, Gizmo. Hole of the cat, a plushie baby? Would you like to know, Weather Boy? Yes. Explicitly, yes, I would like to know. No! And returned and have been filled, no pervert, by food. Right, it was spicy chicken and rice and something. It sounded bomb. It was not lasagna, though. You had lasagna yesterday. All right, let's go for another run. The last run ended in tragedy. What's up, everybody? Welcome back for some more Mewgenics. Let's keep going. So last time we went out for a run, and maybe we overestimated the strength of our kitties and the strength of our intellect. Maybe the hard path isn't quite built for us yet. I feel like we could do it, and we could persevere and win on the hard path, but I'm also the kind of coward gamer, and this is the kind of game that allows metagaming, that enables a coward gamer for me, to be like, or I could take the easy path a couple of times and just leave and get kitties out so that I am accumulating wealth. You know what I mean? Because I feel like wealth in this game is kitties. And we don't have enough kitties to accumulate real wealth. We also, rather than going out the second we have enough... Well, we're going to run out of food eventually, but we could push our food stores down a little bit to build up some kitties at home. As well, to like get some kittens. Like, let's wait like a day before we go on an adventure. 27 food? Okay, take you in, Wellington. Beef Wellington. Look at the stink on his face. I wouldn't say that he has a lot of charisma. End the day one more time. Somebody have sex. Wellington got it on with Ian Sheep and made a kitten. I like the kitten way better than either of the parents. Much more charming cat. Queef Wellington. Tasha wanted to get on with Gia, but Gia wasn't into it. Oh, a little Yuri. A little Yuri. Is Grainy here? Unfortunately, Gia wasn't into it, so no Yuri happened, but Yuri's on the table. Hell yeah. Okay, who's this? Tyel. Tyel, he looks like he's in System of a Down. Make a wish, spend a coin to spawn a random pickup on a tile. Melee attack. Got a lot of charisma, a lot of speed, decent int. Weird stats. Weird stats. Okay, now I feel like we've got some kitties. We spent a couple extra days. We're running kind of low on food. Add Kratos. We're running kind of low on food, so let's actually put together a team with some intention. Tasha? I kind of want to try having a mage in the party again, by the way. You have a pipe to go to? Hey, what's up, A-Humane? Welcome in. Crunch, you want some things Evil wish you knew sooner? Tips that aren't straight spoilers? Yeah, go ahead, Evil. You've got the brand equity for it. I trust you, buddy. Gia, you were a Yuri denier, so sending you to the front is okay with me. You're a great-looking ranger. Yeah, you're a great-looking ranger, Gia, with short log shot by Catnip. Interesting. Gia getting the box. Not in a Yuri kind of way, though. Tasha. Charisma, decent melee, decent stats. Ian, what are you looking like? Charisma and speed with, like, some strength. Tyel, charisma, speed, intelligence. Did I hear Yuri? Welcome back, Hex. Two cats tried to have sex with each other, but one of the cats wasn't into it. You know, and you got it. It is what it is. Okay, so, Gia, you are going to be our ranger. Wellington here looks like a decent tank. What is this? Pull a pickup one tile toward you. That's pretty nice. Wellington's going on the adventure. We got a tank and a ranger. Now I think I want a mage and maybe like a fighter. A mage and a fighter. Meowie, you're a child. Tasha, I guess you could be our fighter. You're not our mage, that's for sure. And then Tyel or Ian Sheep are going to be our mage. I guess it's going to be Tyel. Dude, Tyel's one of those guys who, when a new Diablo game drops, he, like, brings a poop bucket by his bed and, like, goes, like, dangerously, you know, low on water levels. He's like Hugh Jackman before filming Les Mis. You know what I'm saying, chat? Anyway, send these kitties out. So, Tyel, you are going to be our mage. Whoa, you look way less System of a Down with that coloring. Gia, you're our ranger. Tasha, what did I say you were going to be? Are you our tank or fighter? Swap your highest and lowest stats. That's weird. Don't be too attached to your cats yet. Feed the pipe real good. I definitely tried to hoard cats and tried to make good cats early and wasn't really seemingly meant for that yet. Okay, interesting. Noted. Not many kittens for a while still. Okay, so I should just be trying to get cats and then send them down the pipe. Some vibes. I do the thinking when I call her. I'm trying out different ways here. I'm trying to, like I said, this game is incredibly choosy, and I do like that, but there's just, you're constantly making a lot of decisions. I'm Tasha. Oh, Wellington, you were the tank. So, Tasha, you were then our fighter. We don't have a healer with this. Let's try no healer. Cookie for cat pipe, no spoilers? Sure, go for it, Inky. A ton of food, it's worth to do a lot of breeding just to send over to Mr. Tinkles. But that's also with the big prerequisite of if you have a bunch of food. But see, we had actually accrued some wealth. We sent our guys out kitted up like an extraction game and we lost it all, man. That's the thing. We should have just taken an easier path, gotten back with our stuff, and accrued wealth. And accrued wealth. Alright. I don't trust Broken Window. I just don't. Just give me a few turns and I'll do something, I swear. Tyel, you better carry, bro. This might just be circumstantial, but the more I play, the better the stray cats get. Interesting. Yeah, I wonder, there could be a system that's like they upgrade as you do, you know? Dead cats are also useful. Well, yeah, they have someone to go to in the pipe. But I still feel like I want to avoid it. When an allied cat is down, gain all stats up and heal 8. Okay, not really the best. Yeah, you swap your highest and lowest stats, which are 3 intelligence and a 7 strength. So if I'm far away, I can do that to gain more mana back. Which is interesting. Like on this turn, I'm not going to make it to an enemy. So, I can invert and get a bunch more mana regen. And then I can just chill. And next turn, I can invert back before I hit. Kind of interesting. An infinite range projectile that can't miss. That's literally perfect for taking out like flies. Does 4 Damahe, actually. Pretty good, man. Alright, Tyel, you literally have to carry or you're going to the glue factory. Nothing else to be said about it. Bring you right over here and then use the magnet. Swap positions with any ally is very nice, dude. For a tank especially. Priority target. Okay, this run's looking sexy. And now move me forward. Oatmeal. Oatmeal's meowing to get out. Hold on, I might have to let him out in a minute. Alright, we're fighting to get some ranged kitties. Not my favorite. What's your thing? Rubber arrows. Your projectiles bounce to another enemy within 3 tiles? That's sick. That's sick. It's actual horse hockey. I can't move there. That's awesome, dude. Bounces just once. Just to another enemy. I gotta let Oatmeal out. Hold on. Oatmeal! Ugh. I want to believe it can be good, but BW is just bad at the moment. What's BW? I feel like I'm missing... Hey, what's up, Ramses? Welcome back. We are so back. Hope picking up your bro went well. Alright, maggots. Closing in. Broken window, yeah. Yeah, like a tank situation, maybe it could be good. Bad wanners. Okay, now we have exert. You want to flip back because we're going to be doing some hits. Maybe we don't exert yet, though. Go up here. Focus on the higher priority target. And then we could do this, but we're going to fall asleep and definitely get hit by one of these guys. Does that really matter, though? I think it's actually probably okay. We get the coin, too. Hit you. You're gone. End turn. Now sleep time. And you can one-tap anybody, so we could take care of you guys, but I think I'd rather... You're a higher priority for me. Deal high damage in a cone? Yo, D&D me. Oh, we can't get the corner cone. That would be nice. Huge. That was sick. Smells like salmon and onion rings? That's crazy. Salmon and onion rings? Onion rings I can accept, but salmon? Actually, no, salmon's alright too. I can't even fake outrage. I don't have salmon very often, but the times in my life I've had salmon, I've been like, pretty good. Ooh, pull a pickup one tile towards you. It's any pickup. Will this hit that fly? No. But still interesting. Punch that fly to death. Spawns brambles in an area. Kind of not necessary. This is just going to kill them both. Oh, wait, there's that guy. I love that bounce shot. That's amazing. I guess we could brambles this guy, right? Yes, sir. Dude, this is fun. This combat's really fun, man. It is. These are just... I've played so much tile-based D&D in my life that it just reminds me of getting, like, tight little D&D encounters to do. You know? It's so fun. I had a pretty broken run where broken window was pulling a lot of weight, but it's definitely worse than something similar with no downsides. Yeah. Mega Blast is OP, don't want to spoil, but I had a bit of glass cannon going yesterday, ended hilariously. It's so bad when I really want to come out to somebody, but everyone in my family are very devout Catholics. I'm worried that the only friends I have known for years won't accept you. Ramses, I'm sure at least the friends you have in your years, maybe some of your older family are like that. Either way, that's a really hard situation, but I hope, you know, people in your life, if they love you, they'll accept something like that, you know? And if they don't, then fuck them. I genuinely think that's the kind of thing that they'll get over with in time. Like, anyone who gets actual, like, is gonna cut family ties for something like that, like a sexual preference, they'll get over it, you know? Or they should, at least. But either way, that is hard to go through. I'm sorry you're dealing with that, buddy. Hopefully it all works out. Very responsive and entertaining. Very well-designed combat. Yeah, it's fun. Okay. We just kill one or both of you, and it's fine. And then move me to collect a coin. Yeah, exactly, Evo. If they want to cut ties, those ties weren't worth. Do this, I guess. Why not? Wait, why would that be good? It could have been a different thing. That's it. That's the W. So, okay, for this round right now, I'm just going to actually try not to go to stage 2. I'm just going to try to take the easy path, get to the end of the stage, and get my kitties out. That's my goal, is to successfully extract my kitties and some items. Cryo heal, and inflict freeze 1 on a unit in range 3. That's kind of nice. We have our own heal. Or no. Sorry, it heals and inflicts freeze on them. A little weird. Teleport to any tile is insane. Ice spell that increases range and slow every turn. At 2 turns, it gains immobilize 1. At 3 turns, it gains freeze 1. Give me the telly. I love movement. I love it so much. Alright, the temperature suddenly drops and thick snow begins falling around the cats. At first, the cats swat at the pretty little snowflakes, but as the snow piles up, the party decides they liked it much better when it was warm out. They share my religion, do not believe the same way as I do, lost many friends, accepting all people no matter what. Found people are important to you, want your happiness never settle. Yeah, exactly. For sure, tough. Generally fuck them if they're type of friends. Yeah, 100%. 100%. Okay. Ooh, the snow. That's cool, man. Look at the little kittens. I wish we were fighting dogs instead, chat. I don't mean to be like anti-dog. I'm not anti-dog. But does anyone else wish we were fighting dogs? Who do I want to kill first here? You're going to slow everybody, but you're too far away to cause us problems now. You're close enough that we can just nuke you. 1 point of Damahe, and you ran. Okay, so that's actually decently worthwhile. Debuffer came up. Maybe we should have hit them. Maybe we should have hit them after all. Run forward to take a little heat. And flip to get some mana. Hit and I hit still around. You're way back there. We actually want to probably attack over here and get chain hits. Although, no, a chain hit would be just as valuable over here. Take out the higher priority target first. Yeah. Huge dick Damahe. Hey, what's up, full-time slob? Welcome in. When I came in, I lost my friends and family, but the friends I have now are the ones I made greatly and helped me through it. The worst times of my life. TLDR, it will and does get better. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Thank you for offering that support as well. Thank you. Alright. Push attack on the tank. Swap positions with any ally. I like that with you. What are those? Scrap. Gain 2 shield. Maggots all over the shop, man. Anything else to do here? We can still move, but we can't hit again. I guess we could just get more up in the shit to hopefully tank some of the damage. Literally walked onto broken glass and died. High damage in a cone. Oh, man, we need movement. We can teleport anywhere. How are the cones shaped? Goes one out, one out. So we want to be... We're here. It'll be bingo, bango. We'd want to be right here to not hit our guy. Fuck. Or, wait. We can go right here. Yeah. Teleport right here. Oh, no, and then we don't have enough. Shit. Oh, well. We could teleport back. Don't do that. Dinner, it's almost 11. It's snowing. Dude, the snow is so nice. I don't really know what it's doing. Man, one step ahead. Yeah, I'm not always thinking good, Wash. Sometimes my brain just ain't doing good. Oh yeah, shit. Actually exert, or change that first and then hit. You would most definitely have hit your cat if you had enough mana. Oh yeah, because it would have gone one more past, right? It would have gone one more past. It was cooking, just took it off the grill early. I'd be so bad at grilling if I ever tried to do it, man. I don't know how to grill. I'm no grill master. No grill master supreme. Huge. And then we can still bramble you. I'm afraid it's going to hit that kitty. Okay, move you here and then punch you into you. Oh, whoa. It didn't push you. None of this matters. So many maggots. Yeah, the blast does go far. It's not easy. Actually, right now, it'll hit one of those flies. So fuck it, baby. 15 damage to the fly. Absolutely necessary. Absolutely 100% necessary. How much damage do the spikes do? 1 damage. Is that worth a coin? Yes. You heal like a damage at the end of the turn. The end of the frickin' thing. You know? Same with baking pies. Your first pie will always be subpar. Also can't bake. This guy just fear warm cooking. The only cooking I do is like making mac and cheese on the stove. You know what I mean? Putting a Stouffer's French bread pizza in the oven. Crunch, want to do something evil? Maybe. Tell me more. Alright, kind of just doing whatever here. Should have pulled that item towards me actually while I was there. That would have been smart. See ya. Remember just kicking me out of the room at 4 to shaboink, but the stream will still be up if you catch the drift? Hell yeah. My roommate's kicking me out of the room at 4 to shaboink. You gotta love some organized shaboinking. Well, thankfully, sucking and fucking's a regular topic around here. I was in Wheelie Steve's stream for a minute earlier, and they were talking about ginger spice, and they were like, Crunch, did you have like a thing for ginger spice? Do you think ginger spice is hot? And I was like, yeah, ginger spice can get it. And they were like, oh, say that on your stream later, buddy. Get a little vulgar on your stream. And I was like, have you not hung out here? Have you not hung out here? Sometimes I think we need to rein it the fuck in. We need to talk about something else, man. The jokes are low hanging. On a charmed tom-tom. That's fun, but it's for 9 mana. More bouncing. Go full bouncing. Go full bounce tech. Go full bounce tech like an unleashed pair of tits. Alright, what's in the box? Brain chip. Like a sun chip? Felt more at home. Please consistent. We don't stay for eyebrow jokes. You must bounce on it. I can't do it, dude. Nemo does it so much better. Become AI controlled. That's funny. It gives a +1 to all stats, and then we just don't have to control them. Chat, reduced responsibility? Reduced responsibility? Who takes the most brain power to command? Tasha, I'm uninterested in commanding you. You're AI now. Tasha, you're gonna bash this. I didn't even read it. What's it, a thing of maggots? Strikes the maggots, scaring them aside to reveal what they're hiding beneath. Got head grub. Feeling capital as a cat. When your shield is depleted, this transforms into a maggot familiar. Okay, I guess put it on... No one's really familiar pilled here. We'll give it to Wellington. It looks like he's got a little, like, you know, one of those little front bang hairstyles. Alright, Elite Combat up next, and then I'm not going to do the hard path. Look at the cat butt. Magnus again. Not a lot of boss variety in these early ones, huh? I wonder if we're going to, like, unlock more bosses as we go. Because I do feel like I fought Monstro about 10,000 fucking times in Isaac, but whenever I watch anyone else play Isaac, they're fighting, like, all kinds of bosses I've never seen, you know? We don't really need to go anywhere. You can just stay right... Oh, no, 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 no! I respect that the game let me do that, but it does upset me. Imagine being familiar zoned by somebody. They make some pretty good... Genuinely pretty good jokes, basically, on that in What We Do in the Shadows. Once again, great show. You can stay over there, I think, for now. Why don't we swap you like this, though? That'll be good for movement. And then we need to be careful. There's, like, no good way to do this. Just go here. None of this is going to be good for me. Reminds me a lot of Transistor. I never actually played that. I did want to. That's a heal. Maybe you should have saved that for later. We're not gonna be able to hit anything no matter what. Can I shoot the, like, tiles? Yeah. No. Is that my turn? Blender Transistor and Wakfu. What the hell is Wakfu? Okay, you're AI controlled. That's so funny to me. Mega Blast is big dongulous damage, but frankly, I think we just sit and blast from far away. We basically have Magic Missile from D&D, and it's, like, pretty decent. 2D MMO made by the French. Interesting. Fuck it. Damage, damage. We spawned a maggot. It's good. And now Magnet the Cross to me, which gave me one, like, intangible, right? I think that's what that does. And then hit him. We want to move you a bit more? There we go. Do it here, so... Or, no, here. No damage taken. Lob shot me. Everything adjacent to it back 3 tiles. We don't want to do that because that's going to push these guys back, which we don't want to do. Bramble shot also would be bad for us. Although this is saying it's not going to hit our guy. So let's try it. Yeah, no, that worked. We're actually kind of owning his tits. You should use magnet all the time. It's free casting even if stuff's far away. Yeah, that's fair. Yo, the crystal went sicko mode. Oh! 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 The AI's stupid, dude. I thought it was going to be like Watson or whatever from Jeopardy. Clearly, I was fucking wrong. That's crazy, man. Do we Mega Blast? Can we afford it? We can. We go right here. The Mega Blast won't hit our guys. Mega Blast me. 15 to Mahe, and then Magic Missile him to the dome. And then make a wish. Billy hasn't learned from real life. Holy, dude, they're getting the tits pissed off of him. What was that repositioning for? Alright. I think we've made some mistakes. Pull this for fun. I don't even want you to swap. Just punch him. Meow. Literally cannot hit the guy no matter what we do. So just move and stay here. This is bad though. This is so bad, dude. Please. Alright. Hitless, deathless. Hitless, deathless in 4 rounds. Jesus, man. AI was not flawless. The AI was not flawless, but I'm not going to change anything quite yet. Petrify. That's interesting. Eat a rock to gain armor and strength. That's kind of interesting. Rock build? Eating rocks? Let's eat rocks, chat, like a Goron. Still no gear whatsoever, and our guys are hurt. We definitely cannot handle the hard path. Alright, large mushroom. What should she do? Eat, loot, examine. We're gonna loot, obviously. Wellington nickname boot. Gia plucks the mushroom up by the stem. Must be useful later in a pinch. Got purple mushy. What's the purple mush do? Mush me? Rage attack that inflicts confusion 2. 25% chance to hit itself. Okay, Pokemon core. I don't know. Give us to just anybody. Maybe Wellington. He needs something. Grilled rock. Alright, bunch of kitties. A lot of shit in the middle. Maybe speeding up combat would be nice, by the way. I'm gonna try slightly sped up combat. 2. Let's try to get you off of the tiles eventually. And then eat this rock. That seems good, man. I can just eat rocks for 1 mana. Ranged attack that inflicts confusion. Use it on you. We probably would be better off saving this a little bit, but, like, we gotta learn how it works, right? You might kill yourself with confusion. You're likely gonna come up and actually try to fight my guy. But let's prioritize you. Who seems like ideal speed? Yeah, this feels okay. With this, we want to hit guys that are within 3 tiles of each other, so move me a little bit. This is perfect. Like, that was pretty good. Now we can push you into our guys with this, right? Ooh, it also pushed the items out. Shit, now you're really back in the sauce. Okay, interesting. End the turn. Jinxed. Ugh. Oh, holy! That was a big hit. You killed yourself walking onto the shards. He's poisoned now. Man, things are looking not great here. Wish I had some kind of, you know, attack that would hit both of these guys, but I don't. Also, you over there. I don't know. I mean, we're just gonna... Whatever. We'll kill you. And then... I'll move back here and I'll eat another rock. At least we have a shitload of shield. The eating of rocks seems quite potent, man. What? Couldn't that have bounced to him? Helly. Didn't do any damage to you, huh? It did kill the maggot. Alright, we're all good there? The AI actually could be nice about teaching me some strats. Like, him hitting that rock into somebody. I have done that before, but it's kind of like good reinforcement to keep doing that, you know? There you go. That just pulled it into an ally, which I think made me get it. Could swap positions, but I don't think we want to. I think we just run up and hit you. He is low, though. The poison's gonna kill him. Unless we end right now. Yes, sir. Not great. We got a spring, though. We got an item out of it, man. A little spring. Move in front of an enemy. Does that mean from anywhere on the map? If so, that's amazing. I love mobility. Attack that hits a half circle around you. A little wide sweeping is nice. Maximus Beans. The names are good. And once again, I feel like they have a lot of them. We're probably going to be seeing a lot of fucking names. Have any of you guys seen the exact name that you had in your game in Mewgenics yet here? I like confront. I like movement. You're AI controlled anyways, but... Lobs unit back, 3 tiles. Throw that on the tank. Or actually, he has one already. Throw that on, Throw that on you. Let the AI handle it. You at a Tasha? We've seen the same one. Never mind. Game's trash. Examine. Large trash bin. Lit as a jar. Stench from the refuse floods Tyel's nostrils. Tips over, spilling its spoiled content, scurried away, covered in poisonous filth. I had Crunchpuff for real, for real. Imagine. Does Eddie see us, chat? Ember. Best Pokemon move. Yeah, Tyel is poison, by the way. Fire element damage is increased by 1 and inflicts +1 burn. Potent, but not on anybody I have. Nobody I have is doing any fire damage. Let's give it to you. Lurky, making some dinner. This game looks fun. Dude, Squid, if this looks fun to you at all, I'd highly recommend it. I think it's still on sale. Like, between 25 to 30 bucks. Very worth. Free spells gain +3 charge. What does +3 charge do? They love the bleed thorns in this game, man. Give me the rare candy. Wellington leveled. This has been a rough run, yeah? You knock back a unit, leave a rock. That's synergy. That's synergy. Then I eat the rock. Eat the rock. Eat the poo-poo. Okay. Bouse me. Oops, sorry. I'll be busy leveling my rogue and pushing world first raids. Yeah, you're gonna... Yeah, let me know when you get that world first raid, Squid. Are you dunce? You literal dunce? The AI sometimes is good. I love that he threw that onto bad ground, though. Being able to shoot the bad ground and destroy one of the bombs actually is pretty amazing tech. Go right here so we can push this and generate... Oh, it did, and I thought it would push it and give me a rock. Oh, well. That poison's gonna suck. Tyel's gonna die. Unless Tyel heals. But if I go there, I'll die if I land on it. That's shield, right? Yes. That gives me a little bit of survivability. The magic missile him. And then you can literally just shoot the bomb or bounce it. What? Well, it hit the item towards us at least. I don't know if we're making it out of this one alive, chat. I'm gonna look you in the jellies and be real with you. Meow. Swap positions. Move right here. Punch me. And then eat this rock. Can't hit him with the purple mushroom. It is what it is. The weather's such an unlucky roll. This fight usually ain't bad, but yeah, spikes everywhere. Yeah, the spikes have been really getting me. I'm literally so dumb that I hadn't thought about the fact that, yeah, the spikes are totally coming from the snow. That makes sense. It's literally ice shards. Making a big fat kitty. It's making an awful lot of sense. Oh my god, the AI. 20 damage, though. Holy. IL's dead as dicks. Ooh, pull that one closer. That can go diagonal. Want a tiny mechanical fact about the ice shard? Sure, Evil, go ahead. Salmon and onion rings. Use that again. With the confusion. Yes. We got him, actually, chat. Just barely, we made it out. Holy. And now we can actually take these 4 kitties home. We got some items. Used to be grass and tall grass. Cold changed them. Might be food for thought. Interesting, okay. So if I create grass, it might become that. Start with health regeneration. That's kind of interesting. Nah, let's go turtle style instead. Okay, so now rather than go to the sewers, because I don't think this party could take it, let's just go home. Let's just go home and we get to keep these items. And these kitties. On food, catnip, and a coin? That's kind of sick. DCP, right. We seen that one? Yes. I think sometimes that's an okay call, right? We also moved at a decent pace through that run. Came back with a bunch of food and a bunch of gear. The brain chip was kind of fun, in a way. Alright, you guys... More kitties, and we should think about putting kitties down the pipe, right? Bring a call. I should have done that myself a whole lot more. Yeah, it's just, and I am the type of person, I was saying this before, where like, I'm the type of gamer that stayed right outside of Pallet Town killing stuff with my Charmander. You know, and got my Charmander to like level 15 before moving on. So that I was just one-tapping everything after. Like, I kind of do like that sort of style of play. You know, and this game allows that a bit, I think, where we can build up our kitties and stuff. I repeat, I probably won't do that as much as I would naturally just because of, like, you know, stream. We gotta keep it interesting and entertaining, but... what's going on with the pipe? I do think we should get rid of some more kitties. Sewers or junkyards, so we don't have many people for you. You want retired cats, dead cats, kittens, cats age 5 or higher. And your item storage, which is big, stocks a blank collar. There's a blank collar, dude. Information to help breed cats. Okay, that's interesting. Recovers more stuff from lost runs. Normally I'm that too, but due to the randomness, things can turn on a dime, so I tend to go the but what if route. That's fair. I mean, this one's good, but we can't really do much about it. We have a couple, I think, that can fit. Another room seems really good. And retired cats we have. Literal kitty porn it is. Oatmeal's meowing to get in, by the way. Speaking of cats.
Meow.
What?
Don't forget that tapeworm.
My son. He's looking away from the camera. There he is. Butt smacks. The child of prophecy. Say hello to them, Oatmeal. Say something. He refuses. Otis Complainius Maximus Lofus. He has a new little cut on his nose because he had a scuffle with either Maisie or Modi. I'm not sure. I heard it last night. How's his nose and butthole? Both are bad. Both are bad, frankly, Leah. How's work? So maybe we hang on to this many kitties for like a day or two to hopefully get some more kittens. But we should send away some retired cats after a day or two. Yup, here we go. Whoa, weird, man. Holy. Gia started a fight, no one died. Actually, we can give away dead cats. There were no winners. Same combo to kill the boss by infinite light night. Bounce, just accidentally kill my best cat. Dang. Morek died. Jimmy is stronger charisma. Hey, dude. I was looking in your windows and seen you got lots of cool junk in there. Oh, me? I'm Baby Jack. At least that's what the people around here call me. My Nana says it's because of how talented I am. I'm a superhero, you know? I don't know, kid. Is that a fucking scar or is that a dagger tattoo on your temple? Because that's hard as fuck for like a 10-year-old. Nana also says good boys do nice things, so I got a gift for you. What if I just give you... What I just give you, that's what rich people call furniture. Yes! Furniture around these parts is filled with Jesus juice. But we can talk about that later. See that tab up there? Click it. Then you can fill your house with all kind of junk. Ooh, are we finally gonna get, like, building? Yes! If you need me, I'll be with Nana in my little shack. See ya. Ooh, this is cool. Soda can adds comfort. Now it's just there. We can take away the poops by clicking on them, right? Did the soda can go? Or maybe I didn't confirm it? How does that work? Oh, it wasn't viable where it was? Yeah, it's there now. Alright, and there's Baby Jack. Furniture is attachment points. Okay. Yeah. Jack Shack. Oh, hey, it's you. I was just telling my Nana about you. She thinks you're nice, and I think she's right. So, the other day I done a kick so hard it made all of Nana's treasures fall down. She's been stuck back there for like tons of days now, but I'm working on getting her out. I bet if I could sell all the stuff that falled on her, I could save her. And buy a rocket to the moon, or even a truck to the park. I like this kid's style. I like his bomb t-shirt, by the way, too. So I need your help. Buy my treasures and help me save Nana. Oh, wait. I almost forgot. Can you please send me cats that are all broked up? Smashed heads, breaky bones. You want injured cats. You want injured cats. I'll tell you why later. It's a secret I just made up. See ya. Angelic table B. So this is like good furniture. Basic cat bauble. It's expensive, though. But the right strat for sure. Well, we could definitely give you a cat with injury, but let's wait a day. Let's let our cats, you know, engage coitally.
Coming at you now.
Virginia.
Get it? Declawed. Like
Okay.
your paws. Nothing on them. Like
Another kitten.
no claws, like no scratching.
Wanted to get it on with Gia, but Gia wasn't into it. Gia is incredibly picky. That's the second time Gia's rejected somebody, and then Gia fights Tasha? Oh my god, it's like the Jersey Shore. Tasha won the fight. Gia suffered concussion. Freya started a fight with Pole Tab. Pole Tab is dead. Freya's beefy, though. Alright, well, we got a couple of dead cats to give away. You go to, you want dead cats, right? Yeah. Oh, hey, wait. Don't I know you? Oh, wait. This guy was, you look so damn familiar. Maybe it's the hair? I knew somebody with hair a while back. No, wait. You're the cat lady? The one who keeps leaving me all those limp pasties? Hey, I was just talking to someone who looked like you. Weird. This guy is very, salad fingers coated. You guys know what I'm talking about? The more corpses I collect, the juicier I become. With my needs met, I can take more time to collect goodies you left behind. I can see it. And now my urges have become stronger. My needs must be satiated. Leave the flesh for old Crunchpuff. I'll make it worth your while. I love how this dude literally just calls us our name. Hey, I'm walking here, salad thingies, yeah. Okay, now. Let me junk a couple more cats. Flurp, what's good? All right, who got hurt up here? Gia. Gia, you got injured? Down the turlet to Baby Jack. His name, you're an imposter? That incorrect. Incorrect, Wash. Oh, hey. My Nana says you were super rich. Is that true? But you could buy all her treasure in no time. So want to know that secret I made up? You know what that thing when you break all your bones? Then they grow back all huge and strong like a daddy guy? Well, that's what I'm doing to those cats you'd send me. And guess what? I'm doing it to me too. When my eye grows back, I bet you I'm gonna see through walls. Send me more of those broken kitties. The more I have, the more treasures I can put out for you. Deal? Sounds good to me, kid. Sounds good to me. Another room to the house with just retired cats is good. For more stuff. Stocks a blank collar. What was the one that was like breeding information? Tink. You only need 10 kittens.
Keep it locked.
Do I have any kittens? You're a kitten? Alright, you're going to Tink. Morek, you're going to Crunchpuff. Clean up the poo. Clean up the poo, and now let's purge some retired cats. Purge some retired cats. Connie, you did good work. You were a good healer. You're gone. And you're gonna go to... Or actually, Butch is only 10. You're gonna go to Butch. Give me Freya. Jimmy and Freya are both strong. Keep them. Felissa, you're gone. Yeah, keep busting them up so they can grow stronger. Yeah, you know, it's life. You're going to Butch. Wellington and Tasha and Tyel, you guys didn't go to those places. Let's, Tyel and Wellington, you're coming upstairs. And now we're actually low on food, so we've got to adventure or we've got to spend money to buy food, which I'd rather not do. So let's just adventure. Let's take... You know what? I'm just going to go vibe like Wash said here. Just Ermin, Meowie, Flurp, Een Speep. 4 kitties. That's actually all we could do anyways. Alright, here we go. Another adventure, chat. Flurp, look at his fucking face. Flurp has good range stats. Lick, heal an adjacent unit. Is your basic attack is just heal? Okay, you're bound to be a healer, I guess. So be it. Meowie, blow kiss, another basic heal unit. Okay, maybe we really should have looked at the cats. Short sight. Your basic attack is heal a unit. That is not good for me. We're gonna make you a mage. Ermin. Swap positions with adjacent. Melee attack. How are your stats looking? You're gonna be our tank. And Eam Speep, you've got sunburn. And ranged. Why don't you be our ranger? Love it. Oatmeal's meowing to get out again, by the way, now. You clearly made up your mind. The door is not staying open, my son. Go to bed. Okay. Do we take items in? Do we take items in? Healing aura. Ooh. Having heal on something other than the healer might be alright. Then there's someone to heal the healer. That's true. And I now have heal on my mage. Ooh, Gravity Falls is going to be amazing on this guy. You're our tank. Use gain thorns. Knockback you deal is increased by 10. Shift Ermin, you know what? You're AI, buddy. You're AI. This guy gets the burn ring. Spring. I'm going to load up my AI with gear. You're going to get the mushrooms so you have a little extra damage. And we're not going to use either of these. This is an amazing tank IMO. Yeah, he seems pretty good for his stuff. I'm going to let the AI do what it's got to do. Not being able to heal the healer really fucked me. How beefy he is. 40 HP, man. Lock me in. The trapping pussies. Let's go, baby. The trapping pussies. All right. Who we got here? We're in the alley.
Meow.
Excited, man. Ouch. All right, he went first, and he destroyed a body, and he created a bunch of stuff. Yeah, I love the party names. We don't need a heal or anything right off rip. We have Magic Missile and Magic Dart. In your line of sight. We have that, and we have Magic Missile. Just kill you, I guess. Should have actually killed the farther one, or a higher priority target, but not the end of the world. When you end your turn, if you cast exactly 2 spells, gain a +1 bonus attack. When you end your turn, if you have exactly 2 mana, gain +1 bonus attack. Interesting. 2. Stuff like that I find often is more annoying to work around than it is, like, worth doing, really. But, you know, not the end of the world. You've taken some little hits. Hardly enough to actually bother healing you, though, to be real. Oh, and we still have a melee attack. You still get a basic attack just from your class. Never mind. I was silly to be so concerned about that. That was sheer foolishness, chat. The likes of which only a fool like me could conjure. Just get up into the business so our healing aura is doing big time work. Or that, wait, that hits everybody. That's not restricted by range. Meow. Lick you for fun. So this is going to do huge damage because of range, right? Nope, but it did burn him and blind him. Seven points of Damahe. See you later.
Meow.
Okay. You pick up these coins. And then... Magic Missile this guy. He did spawn a guy with that. 1 HP at infinite range. That actually is really nice, isn't it? Now that I think about it. I was whining, but that was because I was but a fool. Seems quite good. Do you continue going? No, you don't. You stop. Anyone need a heal? No. Force unit to attack one of its enemies. Move here to get this, and then rally this guy. Oh, shit. One of its enemies. Yeah, I didn't think... I should have rallied this guy. I did it the wrong way. Heal him up. That's my bad. That's my bad, friend. I'm gonna save the purple mushroom for later. That feels like we could use that later on. It'll be better spent.
Meow. Meow.
See ya. Okay. Decent combat. Could have been better. The buffoonery is endless. It really is. Next time an enemy ends movement in your basic attack range, attack it. Oh, shit. That's like attack of opportunity shit. That's pretty fun. Shoot a flea at the unit. Does the flea then exist as like a unit for us? Let's try the flea shot. Maybe we shoot the basis of the Red Hot Chili Peppers at them and he can talk to them about drug recovery. Beepus versus Phoebus. Bet you never guess what's best. Beepus or Phoebus? I prefer Phoebus. Phoebus is the right one. Here's Frank money. 4 coins. Let's go. Phoebus feels like a funny thing to call Phoebe from Friends. You know what I'm saying? I feel like that would piss somebody off.
Meow.
Yeah, those are fleas, right? These fleas that we're throwing they're gonna be our homies. This works. Two of them. Because mana's strong. We cast 2 spells, so we're gonna get a bonus attack next time. Yeah, we got the bonus attack. Let's go. You just hang back and collect coins. And then chill. A real nice tip that took me a while to realize, you can melee attack adjacent tiles with pickups on them to pick them up. Oh, that's very cool. I did not realize that. Genuinely insanely helpful, thank you. Yep, we spawned a little guy. I do like that you have to spend action economy, like, going to pick things up. Only melee. Range and spells don't work. Okay. Like, while it's annoying at times because you want to get the things, I think that is, like, good gameplay friction. I find that fun. Ooh, yeah, we got the bonus attack, so this refreshed. Shit, I didn't think about that. Well, it can carry over, right? Instead, kill, you. Gotcha. Huge. Easy peasy. Also, I wonder, how does the plus luck at the end of the turn work? Does that just apply that luck to everybody? Is that, like, luck to, like, our pull for, like, gear we get out of it? Because it doesn't look like this character's luck went up. Ooh, replicate. Teleport random. Give all of your mana to a unit in range 3. I don't love any of these. I think I like replicate the best. It's not even that good right now because I think it costs more than just casting our spell twice. Colostomy bag. Beautiful. What does that do? Spawn charm dips randomly when you move over tiles. While down, spawn a charm dip at the end of each round. Okay, you'll be on our ranger. He's wearing the colonoscopy bag on his fucking neck. That'd be one way to lead into your condition, to just buckle that fucker right up on your neck like a throat tattoo. Hanging like a chicken's thing. What do you call that? You know what I'm talking about? Risk it. Didn't work out. Meteor's already mutated her. Acute stress reaction. Fight. Okay. When stressed out, you're going to want to fight. The Trapping Pussies versus Maisie. Yo, we have a cat named Maisie. Oh, shit. A waddle. Ooh, tank going sicko mode. Okay. Cat, I'm going to get the items so that all of my cats are AI controlled so that I get to play this like an auto battler, like team fight tactics. Yeah, this costs 5, so it doesn't matter. It would only be good if one of these was like, only cast once per turn. But whatever. Perfect. Whatever that did. That was weird. Protects her kittens when they are attacked. I see, Maisie. She's healing up her kitties. Oh, this is a cool new encounter. Oh, it's called a waddle. A waddle. Yeah, a waddle. I had heard that before. Genuinely. And now I can get you to move away from me by doing that. Yep. Purple mushroom broke. Oh, well. We confused the big baddie. That's fun. Lee shot me, and then hit you with this. We haven't been good about getting the birds this time. It is what it is. Nice. She did damage instead. Mama Kitty's in deep right now. It's so funny the way... So the kitties are taking no damage, man, when it's just all going into her. She's just healing kitties. Go put the auto battle thing, but, well, I don't know if I said anything else would be a spoiler, because it's something only certain people would do. Interesting, okay. Oh, wait! No, I heard about this. If you save scum, since the game doesn't save in battles, so if you're in a battle and it's going poorly and you quit the game and then open it back up, it starts the beginning of the battle. And if you do that once, I heard about this, if you do that once, the game lets you get away with it, it doesn't do anything. If you do it twice, one of your characters is permanently AI controlled. If you do it 3 times, another character is permanently AI controlled, and so on. Until your whole team is just AI controlled. You just lunge at me, Oatmeal? I will literally put you in a hefty bag and throw you in the trash. No one will miss you, Oatmeal. What is your beef? It is very funny, yeah. Force unit to attack an enemy. That's perfect. Huge. That knockback is sicko.
Meow.
Okay, now who do you want to lick? Whose salad you looking to toss? Get in here, smackaroni. Hold the cheese. Yeah, hit him with the 2 HP. +3, we crit on it. Okay, now you should get the hell out of here. Back up. Remove the big chungus away. We just attack the chungus and leave her where she is? What's more advantageous? Move you around for fun. Keep you in the water. Editing the Mewgenics video is weird. How come, Bird? Definitely an interesting way to be like, you don't like the way the game is supposed to play. Well, now you no longer play. Yeah. In the grass? Oh, she was wet when she stood in the grass, which made it grow tall, huh? My healer's getting fucking surrounded. The way it's structured in the editing style. Okay, yeah, that's fair. I mean, I guess, just do your best. Gameplay the dialogue. Do your best. There's a lot of me just yapping about the decisions in the combat. I feel like just try to keep the most interesting moments, You're dead. Or not quite. You're almost dead.
Meow.
Meow. We are taking pretty big hits, though, for what it's worth. Now we have to kill all the kittens. The combat is not over. We just have taken care of the biggest problem. Everybody regenerating 1 is really nice, though. They shot me? Nope, and then move so we can actually hit somebody. You gotta shoot somebody. A cat like you.
Meow.
Alright.
Meow.
Easy victory. 1 enemy ran away. Yeah. The biggest thing we really need right now is the food to just protect our cat empire. Ooh, reflective projectile. Here comes the alpha. If there's an alpha, the spell costs less and must target it. Holy shield takes damage, emits sparkles. What do the sparkles do? Mira. +5, lock until the end of its turn. Heal an adjacent unit. Excess heal is given to an equal amount of random stat ups. That's sick. That's sick. Don't go the hard route. We can't handle it. We like a flaccid route, Ed. A giant stone fountain sits in front of Flurp. It's pouring water majestically. Slurp it. 5 minutes. Can you yell Pollo Diablo? If I remember, I will try, Inky. Sit back down. My leg been bothering me recently. Have a good strum. Hey, we'll catch you later, Washa. No problem, buddy. I hope you feel better. Get some rest, dude. Healed to full. That worth? Maybe. All right. Meow. Okay, where do we want to go from here? Just grab, or no, we should do Damahe. Don't just grab that item. Wish that did just a little more damage, man. Meow. What does force to attack one of its enemies do? Does that mean you'll, like, move to do it? Let's test it. Nope. The enemy does need to be right there. Well, hey, we tried. We had a hypothesis. And, we tested it. Oh, I could have melee attacked the thing and then moved. That would have been smarter. That would have been smarter for next time. Do this. I love the flea shot, because now that's going to go do more damage as well. We can't actually shit. We should have positioned ourselves a little better. That's okay. It is what it is.
Meow.
Take me right up. There's actually no reason not to be in melee range with that, because it's gonna one-tap. Though I guess now we're a little closer to you, which is not ideal. Might as well blow a kiss to you. Why not? Enjoy the 1 health. Meow. Flick you. And honestly, I'm just gonna stay here and just hit you. We can stay clumped up. They don't have fireballs. See ya. Hold on. Kill you. Miss! We got the reload as well. Do it again. You're done. And now just pick up a coin. Heal, convert extra to stat boost, stat ups. I imagine stat ups don't persist outside of battle, right? In this context. Like if I'm to boost my ranger right now, they won't persist. Yeah, no, it's a strength up boost during the combat here. Good to test still. Anyone need our healing? You do. I don't think we'll be able to get to you, but we could start the process. Send the flea there. Move me. Oatmeal, what the hell? Hold on, Chad. He's doing something weird. What are you doing, Oatmeal? He's came to my desk and he's like crouching below the monitor. Are you okay? What's up, baby boy? You feel okay? Oatmeal. What's going on, little guy? You that upset about not being let out? Alright, I'll let the cat out, but you're not coming back in, man. You hear me? Killing burbs are all temporary. Okay. Maybe someone spooked him? Maybe. But he did. He just wanted to get out. As soon as I started giving him attention, he, like, dropped down and ran over to the door again. So it seems like that is his prerogative here. Thicken seems okay. Ooh, clap looks fun. Magic damage? Go for clap. We're not even controlling this character. Heal 24 HP. Putting that on the healer could be nice. Comes in handy. He's just a heckin' goofball. Pile of trash blocks. Ermin's way ahead. It's Chad again. Large heap deceased cats. Horrifying sight. Bash that shit.
Meow.
Bag o' meat. Ermin stored 4 food. Nice. 4 food means we can, you know, endure kitties. On meeting an adjacent title. 5% chance to break when used. Sure. Give that to you as well. Alright, this one's going okay, chat. Feathered cap. We like the feathered cap. We used it before. It's just speed, straight up, right? Ermin, you've got a cap. You don't need the speed. Let's give the speed to the healer. Take me to the shoop. Give me the rare candy. Meowie leveled up. Oh, Gizmo. Since Oatmeal left us, I'll show you guys Gizmo. She's being cute. So she was looking up before. Don't kill me, Gizmo. Blessing us. Blessing us with her. Okay. On 4 small rocks, we would take damage, knock back. At the end of your turn, emit a sparkle. Projectile deals 1 magic damage to a random enemy. Oh, that's fun. I immediately want to do a sparkle build, chat. I immediately want to do a sparkle build. That's like a lightning orb build if you're playing the defect and Slay the Spire. You know what I'm saying? Ooh, that's interesting too, isn't it? Both of those are really interesting. Let's do this instead, because this feels better. Alright, boss me. The Trapping Pussies versus Queen Hippo. Put your paw to my belly button. We haven't seen this boss before either. Is Gimbo just a Bene Gesserit pain box? Yes. Timothy Chalamet could hardly bear to be near her, too. Even him, chat. Even he. Alright, I'm gonna boost you. Big dick stat ups for you. Muddy. Modie's grumbling back there. Willy Wonka himself. Wonka was okay. I liked that it had the guy who played Mr. Carson in Downton Abbey in it. Flurp, I kind of think you don't want to go get up in the boss's business. Yeah, Modie's in here. Then again, when in Rome. Yeah, the tank's taking the heat anyways. You have learned from me now. When you cast a spell, all allied cats get it. So we can give everybody Magic Missile. You now have Magic Missile. That's actually sick. I'm not going to even use it this turn, but the idea of it working that way seems very good. I like how the Hippo's not an ad-based fight. Been a lot of ads so far. It's nice to have something a little different. You know what I'm saying? My wife loves that movie. I also think it's meh. Yeah, I thought it was alright. It was honestly better than I expected it to be. Mouse over enemies to get info about them. Yeah. Evil's like, please read what it says. Its melee attack deals chain knockback. Uppercuts any adjacent units at the start of its turn. Has heart problems. Okay, so it's gonna uppercut the tits off this flea. Should have sunburned also, by the way. We haven't been sunburning enough. Jeez. Think your heartburn got to me? Damn, Leah, I'm sorry. It could have also been the Chinese food that we ate last night, let's be real. Everybody should use their Magic Missile to slap around, slap around that bird. Yup. There's the stat up and the item from the bird. I feel like this is going okay. Then again, I'm actually kind of fucking hurting over here. Helping out the reading impaired. Yep, concussion. She's down. Okay, we can heal her up. Lob shot. You gotta move away. Lots of little poops to get in the fight. The poops just did big work for us there. The salmon and onion ring's fault, honestly. I want to get over there and get you up, but it's tough. It's a big ask. It's a big ask. Magic Missile, and I guess we're gonna go over here and heal you for right now. Oh, another one down. Well, that's alright. We're gonna end our adventure here, I think. Okay, Magic Missile me again. Can I move you? Yes. Do this. Oh, and I don't have enough for Lick then. Oh, wait, you can't get people. I forgot it doesn't work like that. I keep thinking it's goddamn Dungeons & Dragons, man. I keep thinking it's Dungeons & Dragons where that works. Shit. Yeah, I'll send him a modded MC server and has me bashing my head against a brick wall. Oh no, that sounds like a pain. That's part of the reason I'm like resistant to modding our like community servers when we do it, but generally it's actually been fairly easy when we have done it. Hey, there's a victory. Sorry it's a pain for you though, Casey. What kind of mods you guys throwing on there? Stuff gets petrified. WrestleManiac. WrestleManiac seems kind of bad sometimes. Create base pack. I don't even know what that means. Our allies are going to get petrified if we take this. You know what I mean? Gears and kinetic energy-based tech. Oh, okay, like instead of redstone. Okay, try the rock aspect. We're actually not even going to use it. I'm just going to go home. Why was I toiling over that? I guess it could get passed down. Do backflip, hold tab. Alright, yeah, return home. The trapping pussies. At least we aren't all dead. Okay. Now we've got some kitties to bring home. Maybe too many kitties. Let's bring one of you downstairs and let's chill. Tasha wanted to get it on with Freya, but Freya wasn't into it. That was it, though. Server isn't using the amount of RAM I set. Weird. It's irritating. We have 10 kitties now. Another one here. Ferdinand von Aegir. I like his style. Hire Hitman. So spend 7 coins, summon a bounty hunter. That's interesting. Very weird. Very weird. Alright, I probably just need to get rid of some more kitties, but let's give them one more day to see if we get any more kittens out of it. Wasn't into it. Wellington? Ian Speep, come on! Holy man, I need some kittens. Rowo. He looks dastardly. Stack the deck, gain 1 luck. That's fun. Luck-based build. Alright, we got too many kitties. We gotta get rid of some of them. Who's going? Jimmy? You're gone. Jimmy, you're going to, Who needs less stuff? You guys both need less stuff. More furniture doesn't seem like that big of a deal. I kind of want to know what a blank collar is. Yeah, do that. And then Freya, we've had you around for a while. You're gone. You can go to Butch. Wellington, you're gone. You can go to Tracy.
Meow.
You can also go to Tracy. Alright, we've culled our kitties a little bit. Virginia can adventure. You go downstairs. Flurp, you go upstairs. Our veteran kitties. These are our new kitties. We don't even have enough for an adventure yet. End the day again now that we've culled a little bit. Nice, some banging. 2 kittens. Alright. Hey, I don't want to freak you out, but you have like almost no food. You might want to go on an adventure to find some more. We'll put them in the adventure box and get ready for a journey. Yeah. Let's take both of these kittens and let's just send them straight to Tink. We want information to help breed cats. And then let's go ahead and let's wrap that episode there and let's save the rest for next time, because once again, it's like 10 minutes shy of what I normally run an episode till, but we're not going to get anywhere substantial on an adventure in just 10 minutes, and I do still want to play Hollow Knight in the back half of tonight. So, let's go ahead and wrap Mewgenics there for the day, but it definitely will return on the channel, because I'm really enjoying playing this game. I'm not going to start playing it off stream just yet, I'll probably give it another session or two on stream at least. Once again, let me know if y'all want to keep seeing it, if y'all are enjoying watching the Mewgenics. I'm really enjoying playing it. So yeah, we'll go ahead and wrap that episode there. Hopefully y'all enjoyed. If you did and you're watching here on Twitch, hit that follow button. If you're watching on YouTube, please make sure to like and subscribe. Thanks, everybody. You breed a cat that only needs meth to survive. All right. We should try to go to the caves at some point. But I feel like my strategy of just doing this a little bit, shorter adventures to like get some retired kitties to turn in and stuff, might be a play, you know? All right. And that was a bit of a shorter segment, but let's go ahead and take 10 still. I gotta use the bathroom and stuff, might as well. So it is 6:42. I'll be back at 6:52. Stick around, or let's say 6:53. It just turned over. Stick around if y'all are enjoying the stream. We'll be right back. Hollow Knight is coming up next. New Shaska's projectile. For the reminder, if you were in a C-section baby, there's a brief moment in which time you wore your mama's a hat. What if you came out head first? Jot, what then? I think it's usually head first. Come head first. Yeah. Then your mother was shoes. All right, everybody, like and comment below. We want to know, what's the situation? Was your mom a hat or was your mom shoes? Let us know, and next week we'll get back to you with the results. I don't know anything about Hollow Live or the VTubers involved in the group, and I'm excited to check out the game. Oh my god. Oh. Ooh. Oh! Whoa. Ooh. Oh! Ooh. Cool. Do I like VTubers now? I'm gonna go with the idea of going over to the beach and digging down. Whoa! What? It just says underground. Why is this like this? Wait. So it's a biome. It's working like a biome. Be not afraid. Okay. Oh, what are we seeing down here? Yo, it looks so cool. Got a fairy failing. Whoa. No, go back up. What was that? Why did I fall through it? Okay. Man, I don't want to be back in just the cave. That was cool, bro. Take me back. Dose me again, daddy. Here we go, everybody. Moon Lord. All right, chat, this is it. We do this. We've completed our first run of Terraria. With ease, hitless, deathless. All right, send it. We have 1 minute anyways, right? He came so much faster. It was not 1 minute. What is hitting me? Balls? Yeah. Oh, he's so cooked. Unless he's got 38,000 phases like Graggle, he's fucking cooked. What happened? Am I out of mana potions? No. We're okay. What the fuck? All right, there we go. We're good. Balls. We're okay. Let's go. Baby craft beaten. Defeat every boss in Terraria. It's done. Hitless, deathless, done. OMG, you're like totally not an alpha wolf because you keep killing mama wolf. Real alpha wolves protect their pack, not hurt them. Yep, you're right. We're not an alpha wolf. We're the Lion King, bitch. Ah! The stinger is pulsating? What's stinger? Oh, wait. They call it his stinger? Chad, I'm gonna have to look up this guy's dick after the stream because I gotta know what it looks like. Oh, whoa! It's like a curse frog caster. Is it a statue? What is it behind it? It looks like it has a ball sack neck. Try mimicry and short item. Ooh! I know what they're talking. Do they mean a mimic veil? Is this gonna work? That's amazing. Nothing to see here, boys. Just a coffin floating on by. That worked perfectly well. No problem, baby. Also, Oatmeal, what are you doing back there? He's fucking with my cords? Hold on. I know it's your birthday, Oatmeal, but you can't have any cords. The birthday boy. He just turned 5. Hey, bud. You want to watch me play some Path of Exile? Oatmeal, behave. He's going back in the cords. Don't do it again. No cords. He's whining. He's ready to do battle. Did you see that? He just... Okay. I'm sorry. You can't go in the cords. It's just... That's all there is. I'm gonna have to put up fucking guardrails over here. You fuck? He knows exactly what I'm stopping him from doing. All right, Oatmeal. You fucker. Goddamn cat. Oh, you scamp. You're just a remorseless criminal. Just not true. Demonstrably untrue. Those two sweet dogs who always took care of each other, you're calling me out? They came at me with axes. I'm a child. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm dating skeletons. I'm fighting dogs and buttholes. I don't know which way's up, kid. Give me a goddamn break.
Are we not respecting the hand raises here, boss, or are we just shut up?
Sorry, I was listening to my number 2. How are you doing, number 3?
I couldn't get into my office because someone blocked every door in the goddamn place. And now I have.
Oh my god!
Come on, man.
In the middle of the explanation.
Good meeting, boss. Keep up the good work. Nobody talk back.
Crunch, how do you tell the gender of the ant? Stripe, why the hell do you think I'm qualified for that? Why the hell do you think I'm qualified to sex an ant? Doesn't everyone know how to sex ants? I genuinely don't know how to sex ants. Sexing ants? What is this? Hollow Knight Rule 34? Although, isn't there like a queen ant? Aren't all wait. Aren't like all the ants male except for the very large queen ants? All ants are female except the winged males. What? Is that true? But so like all the regular worker ants are females? Worker soldiers, all ladies, girl power? So what the hell are the flying men doing? Frankly, Sister of the Sea. Well, what is it that they do? Besides whine and like drink beer and watch football. Nothing as usual. Yeah, the men of the race are useless and contribute nothing to society, except they have cool wings that they use to fight each other for the right to reproduce, and then they just die. Typical men, bro. Turt, give me your shell. Dude, the turts are not giving up the shells. You want me to check how many turtles I've killed? Where are the turts? Giant tortoise, I've killed 19. I've killed 19, and they're one drop I have not gotten. By the way, there's a turt there getting owned. Can you drop anything? No, sir. Another turt? There's turtles everywhere, dude. Please give me a shell. That's a shell! We got one, chat! We got a shell. Let's go. Not a turtle, but a tortoise. Turtles are critters. I'm pretty sure it was called a giant turtle in the bestiary. Sorry, Hex, do you want to get owned? Oh, wait, never mind. Never mind. I definitely fucking searched turtle. I did. They just read me like a damn book. Random question. What are y'all's opinions on sour cream? I'm a staunch sour cream hater. Not liking pickles, now sour cream. Yeah, I have pretty bad food takes. My food taste is very bland. It really is. I'm gonna pause because I don't want to die and I feel a diatribe coming. When an appetizer comes with a sauce, my default instinct is it's fine without the sauce. And I know that seems like an oddly specific thing to say, but I feel like that encapsulates my food conservativeness and why it's bad. Because the sauce probably fucking rules, dude. They chose the sauce to go with that appetizer. Those jalapeno poppers were literally built for that sauce, bro. Dip it. But I just don't do it. And I'm like, it's pretty good. Because the ingredients of the thing are pretty good. But it's a bad take and I know it. And I just can't change it. I can't stop. Give me my mozzarella stick fucking raw. Leave the marinara out of it. When the average Redditor sees Sydney Sweeney's tits. Sometimes I think about how some people take Roblox military roleplay very seriously. Yeah, man, I mean, anything that exists and gets popular, some people will take it very, very seriously. And I guess as long as they're not hurting anybody, good on them, but bro, it could not be me. I think very few video gaming experiences sound less attractive to me than Roblox military roleplay. Count me the fuck out. Do I need to do anything? No. Send it. God, I'm calling it right now. The fight's hitless. That hit doesn't count. That hit doesn't count. I really thought I had it in the bank. I've never made a pie in my life, and I feel like, frankly, I'm not equipped with the knowledge or the skill. I think if I tried to bake a pie, it would be a disappointment for everybody. Honestly, maybe even least so myself, because I would have low expectations, but like whenever a baked good is made in my apartment, since I live with like 4 roommates, everybody's like, hell yeah, I get to have some of whatever baked good is being made. This pie, its failure wouldn't be known only to me. The pie would be anticipated by my roommates, and then at the time that it's all cooked up, I've left it on the windowsill to cool, and it has not been stolen by a cartoon character. They're going to be experiencing extreme disappointment at the pitiful product that I've laid before them. So all of this is to say, not only do I not think I could make the pie, not only do I know that I could not make the pie, but I know that there'd be shame and disappointment that comes along with it as well, which just makes the whole endeavor a net loss. I don't even know where he is. What the frick? Was that Blender?
What?
I swear to God, I just saw, it looked like a body. Someone just fucking fall. That was a fine floor, honestly. All right, let's hit the perks first. 5 times as powerful? We can't handle it though, right? That's too much for us. Interesting. That seems crazy, chat. Oh! Dude, this weapon rules. This weapon rules. It's true, the one hit and we're fucking dead. I want to keep looking around a little bit. This is a good one, though. For real, for real. Oh, the bomb! I didn't think it would make it 5 times bigger. Look at that. GRRM was really cooking on this one, huh? I have a great idea for an enemy, Miyazaki. All right, George. All right, George. We'll put your ball in the game. You want a conductor hat on the ball? I don't think we can do the conductor hat on the ball, George. All right. Chat. Thanks for sticking around through the break, everybody. Damn, Crunch was in a rush. Oh, no, I'm sorry, Evil. Been good fun to watch. Sorry if it was too much. No, not at all. Genuinely. Your tips were helpful, and you asked for cookies and stuff. No worries at all. Effective and typed a lot. Not being helpful, even though sometimes can't take away. No, it was not in a bad way at all. Like me were saying, too. Some segments are just quieter, especially ones like that where I'm yapping so purely about the game. So having some engagement from chat's really helpful, and I appreciate the tips. I really do. Now it's Hollow Knight time. Now it's time to dial out to like really hard stuff. Because we're at the point in Hollow Knight where that's like all there is like really hard stuff. We've played 55 hours of Hollow Knight, by the way. Locking to get your ass handed to yourself, literally. Time to win hella points, doubting runs. Yeah, we should have done some predictions on that, huh? Like, do we get it alive with our kitties? I didn't even think about it. Seems like it's been more. What do you mean? More deaths? Alright, I just updated the YouTube title as well. More hours. Oh, yeah, maybe. It does feel like we've been playing it for a while, right? I mean, that's why we're trying to pick up the number of times we play games where we can. Having 2 days of Hollow Knight per week makes it a lot fast. I forgot about where we placed Oat, man. Look at him on the preview. Oatmeal's... This is a sneaky oatmeal scene, chat. This is a sneaky oatmeal scene. Only real ones on the YouTube are finding oatmeal on this scene. But yeah, it does seem like we'll be done relatively soon. It's just hard to say because we have a lot of tough challenges that are going to take fucking time. Hit that emote. Hey, thanks for the alert, Casey. Good luck with the server. Crunch disapprove. I like that emote, too. The bummer I made all those, like, literally, like, 3 weeks before I got glasses. Okay. Let's do it. Let's play Hollow Knight. What's up, everybody? Welcome back for some more Hollow Knight. So, last time we left off, we were fighting against, you know, Zote the Big Tittied over and over again. So I think we'll give that some tries for a little while. And then if that fails, we'll go and do something else for a little while. I don't know. We got a lot of hard challenges ahead. I'm not sure which one of them I really should be prioritizing, to be completely honest. There's no harm in kind of just, you know, doing whatever, I think. Let's go for it. Zote, Mira, if you don't mind, could you throw up a prediction? Why don't we say, do we get this phase of Zote by 320? I think 7 attempts is honestly maybe a little ambitious. What build were we in, by the way? We had gone spell build for a minute. Are we still in spell build? No, we went back to melee build. We went spell build for something, and it was good. Smoking Zotin. Diligent, overwhelming, gorgeous, passionate, terrifying, beautiful, powerful, Grey Prince Zote. An actual buffoon? Alright, I gotta remember the fight a little bit. Because there's like 10 phases of this, which feels really unnecessary, man. Kind of feels like do people do this? The more I think about it, the more I'm like, do people fucking do this? Pogoing's huge. Brady, are you here? Did you do this fight? Eep! Oh, I dodged the explosions, but not the blasts. Heal me? This is actually going all right. Oh! Couldn't have gotten away with that heal. Oh! God, this game feels so good to play, man. Much fun as I was just having played Mewgenics, being back in an action game is nice. Oh, that sucks. They took you at your word. 10,000 phases like Graggle. Genuinely, Sister of the Sea. By the way, only on belief. I'm very surprised in the bet, everybody. But the explosions were a background thing, as I never got hit by them. Okay, Beefy. Sure. Sure. This is no problem, though. We just gotta lock in. Yeah, I love turn-based games. I play lots of turn-based games. They are fun, but at the end of the day, I'm always going to prefer an action game. Just like I love 2D games. I play a lot of 2D games. They're a ton of fun, but at the end of the day, I'm almost always going to prefer a 3D game. I don't know why. You know, it's just a kind of an inherent thing. Like, looking at a game, my bias makes me prefer one of those. It doesn't mean I always like that game better. It means, I guess, that, like, stylistically, I'm more inclined to be attracted to it. Maybe that's a better way to phrase it. You know what I mean? A game just being third person doesn't make me like it better, but I'm definitely more attracted to it. Oh! That was a terrible attempt? That was a terrible attempt? Alright. 3D third-person game for sure. For me. Even isometric I like less. Like, it's still cool if it's a 3D game, you know, but... That said, I play a shitload of isometric and 2D games. I'm more attracted to third-person before 2D, even though I could garner similar amounts of enjoyment. Yeah, exactly. Survival Craft is a great example. You prefer first-person 3D. Interesting. So, like, Skyrim... First-person shooters, that kind of thing. Fallout. Fallout. You tit. You great English tit. You booby. I got cat hair in my nose. Ooh. I was thinking more like Minecraft, but sure. Okay, yeah, Minecraft. Heard of it. Oh my god, the cat hair in my nose is unreal. I can't deal with it. I'm dying here. Hold on. Sorry. Okay. Oatmeal is always with me, chat, even when he's left and gone into my roommate's room. All right, huge. Heal. Shit! I'm bad. The Moon Lord of Cthulhu. Heckin' Minecraft. We are going to have to do the inevitable community Minecraft server eventually. Ooh, I wish we could hit these lanterns like in Castlevania. I'm really excited for the next 2D Castlevania, actually. That trailer looked super awesome, and I've loved the Castlevania games that I've played over the last, like, year or so. That was really exciting to me. Plus, we got to play Dead Cells around here. It's made by the Dead Cells team. That is another game that would be a lot of fun. Man. Ooh, we hit him in the air there. That was kind of sick. Not enough first-person 1D games out there. First-person 2D, I know we're memeing, but, like, they kind of do that, man. Like, Doom is, like, first-person 2D, kind of. As are, like, you know, like, old-school kind of, like, dungeon crawler style things, if you know what I'm talking about. Oh, no! My finger slipped. Barony, yeah, exactly, that kind of thing. I've always wanted to play that. I know the game. I've, like, looked at its Steam page a bunch. I think y'all have had me watch the trailer, even. Just early 3D? It is, but there's definitely a difference in vibe and aesthetic. Hit. The OG Elder Scrolls are first-person 2D as well? Nice. It's like how, like, StarCraft has, like, 2D graphics, even though it, like, looks kind of 3D. Factorio's like that as well. There's a line that gets crossed. Supposed to get his games like Slay the Princess. So, like, first-person 2D. Oh, yeah, that's kind of like that, too. The SNES had a special chip for 3D, really? Factorio's so close to isometric, but not quite. Yeah, it legitimately, like, it reminds me of the way that, like, you know, like, old StarCraft looks and stuff. It's that, like, 2D, 2.5D almost kind of vibe, but it, like, yeah. Our first attempt was our best, which is a classic. Hit. Think Star Fox? Yeah. Star Fox like F-Zero, that kind of stuff. Was there an F-Zero on SNES? Maybe. Ooh, just by the tip. Arrow? Good. Sometimes when he's right against the edge there, you can stop, like, the backsplash from appearing. That was sick. That was I was, like, attacking both up and down there. That was honestly slick as fuck, chat. That was slick as a bodybuilder's tit. Did I have my son? Yes, Nemo. Sorry. Just not at this exact moment. I'm dealing with Zote, the shitty. I've got more than enough juice. I should use some spells sometimes. Huge. Ah, almost got away with that, but then greed won in the end. In a bad way. Let's go. We did it. Huge. It was literally only a believer, and I feel like I would have doubted me if I were betting on that one, chat, but we did it. We did it. Pay the believers. And I'm going to release Modi. We did it. That's phase, like, 3 or something. I won a total of 0. Yeah, Beefy, thank you for the belief. On him. He gave me oatmeal for Modi. He gave me oatmeal for Modi. A way worse trade. A horrible, horrible trade. I know what you want. Cookie? Alright, hit me, Beefy. Super FX chip was nicknamed the Super Mario FX chip. Said Mario was an acronym for mathematical, Argonaut rotation, and input-output. That's crazy if true. That's actually crazy if true. Or right and down. You're saying don't continue fighting Zote. Okay. We can come back and fight more Zote later. My roommates are done shaboinking. Nice. Did they both come, Inky? Did you ask? Which one finished first? Did they get fully naked or did the socks stay on? Look how many charms you got, man. When I was watching Wash play for a second, he had one over here that I don't have. It looked like like a thorny plant or something. But okay, Beefy said to explore right and down. That could mean right here. That could also mean like at the edge of the map. It's like, yeah, don't do another prediction. Or right and down. The hell does Beefy mean by that? Kingdom's Edge, the Hive. We've encountered a lot of the stuff here, man. I do mean edge of the map, okay. Alright. Sure. Just ask, they won't tell me. Well, thank you for asking. Writing down. Where do you want me to go, Beefy? I feel like we saw the extent of that zone. There's that a little bit. Go up in that room, maybe? Right there in the center, above the stag there and King Station. Try to go way back down there. I have zero social anxiety when it comes to ask my roommates random shit. That's fair. That's fair. It's also fair of them to not want to offer up the information. I'm going to be real. Despite the fact that I asked. Looks like we could go up in Crystal Peak. There's some places we haven't explored. I don't think that's where Beefy's telling us to go. Hey, what's up, Jam? Welcome in, buddy. I do not think that's where Beefy's telling us to go, but it's something to think about. The cast-off shell over there? And one of the things we're still looking for that as a preamble, I do not want to know how to find. Let's go to Crystal Peak, man. I do not want to get any actual direct information. Please do not tell me. But my number one thing I want to find is these pantheons. Whatever the fuck the pantheons are. I want no information, but I am very curious. What are we doing? I don't know. We're exploring a little bit. Beefy said explore down and right, so I decided to go up and right instead, because fuck you. And by you in this, I of course mean Beefy. Not you, Gem. I hope you're doing well, buddy. I feel like double jump's going to make a lot of this just easier to deal with. Nightlife, what's going on? You're still missing a lot of charms you could find. All right. I wasn't paying attention, Crunch. God damn it. The worst thing you could say. It hurts the most, Gem. I hope you know that. Alright, I guess there are a good number of charms here. We have like 10 left to find, roughly. Such a pretty area, man. The hell's that? I guess I just needed double jump and I never came up here with it. King's Idol. Okay. Just some stuff your average juice viewer. Alright, where have we not been? Of course I don't have the charm on because I foolishly thought I got good at this. Yeah. We probably just don't need to go this way, right? Out? It's called Perseverance, chat. You should try it sometime. Okay, so now this is like, yep, we're at the very top left there. The love-hate relationship with this place. I love it when I accidentally hurt people's feelings. Do you also like, perhaps, like, going into the woods and killing small baby animals that are defenseless that you find? Or anything else incredibly worrying, Gem? You enjoy opening up dead things? Look at this guy with his laser hands. We got Tony Stark over here. Yep. That was cheating. Straight over is what we want here. Hey. Ouch. Yes, Crunch. Gem. Not very goated of you. He should be able to shoot his buddy. Kinda felt like it could be something for a second, but alas, I was but a fool. What are you gonna do about it? Literally nothing. Honestly, I thought that pink crystal at my feeties was just a background element for a second. Obviously, it was not, and I paid the price. I think if they shoot the flies, it should make a disco ball effect. That would also be cool. I would accept that as well. I think the fact of the matter is there should be some interaction. Clearly, we can agree on that. I'm up somewhere now that I don't think we ever went. It's probably fucking nothing, but hey, it's map completion, right? Hit lots of walls and shit as well, because this game... Frankly, I think one of the only things about this game I don't necessarily love is how much it puts actual game important shit behind, like, invisible walls. A little bit of that's okay, but it's a little too much. I'm gonna keep you on in the background while I do the worst chore known to man. Okay, sounds good, but you gotta tell us what the worst chore known to man is so we can judge you for it. Chores are a very personal thing. Laundry? Okay, yeah, laundry's fine. Laundry's fine, you're being dramatic. This is new. Hollow Nest's crown. Think of two worst chores. Hit me with them, Beefy. For me, I would much rather do like laundry or the dishes over like yard work or something, or, you know, cleaning the gutters, or what's another shitty ass chore? Honestly, just like cleaning the bathroom. Yeah, bathroom. Doing the toilet, unclogging the drains. Yeah, unclogging the drains sucks. Hail ore. Yo, huge. That would have been super helpful long ago. These days, it's kind of whatever. I'm not going to lie to you. Yump. Hey, that did take me there, so that's good for the map completion. You'd rather do yard work than laundry? That's crazy stuff. All right, let's find a bench and chart what we just learned. Unclogging a drain is a chore for you, then you ain't using a strong enough chemical? We, in my apartment, we're, like, not allowed to put chemicals down our drain like that. The kind of shit where if we do that and then they send a plumber for something else and they, like, discover we did that, they can, like, fine us. I think we've still done it once or twice, but yeah, you're really not supposed to. Okay, where's a bench, by the way? Maybe right in here? Hello. We never got the thingies here? I gotta get the fucking thingies? Alright, man. I also kind of want to try to find where this delicate flower is. I didn't learn about this at all from my own stream. I just learned about it because I was talking to another Hollow Knight streamer, and they asked if I'd done the delicate flower quest. And I was like, no. They were like, okay, well, you'll know it when you find it. It's this really hard thing. And once again, I don't want any tips for how to find it. It's just on my mind of something I should be looking out for. What in the Nelly is the delicate flower? Well, we'll find out together. Got him. That was actually pretty clean, man. You don't want to know? Figured Crunch's least favorite chore would be showering. Yeah, you read that right. Stinky. I actually know. I'm pretty clean. I'm on the clean side of guys. Because I don't do very much. You know? Like the vase quest and baby steps. I don't know what, I haven't played baby steps. And I didn't watch it because I was planning on streaming it. But I just never did. Oh, where am I, by the way? Like, this is not... I feel like I have not ended up where I want to be. I just want to find a bench so I can chart my shit. Pretty sure you could extrapolate? Yeah. The delicate flower... Wash was the one who was telling me about it. It did sound like it was that kind of thing. That was really tough. It sounded like you had to get this flower somewhere. I'm guessing, you know, it's easy to break or whatever. You gotta do it hitless. Like, find an excuse to call you stinky to crack you up? Yeah. Well, I am, at times, aren't we all stinky? Stink is not a permanent thing, but a temporary state. Where the fuck am I going? Alright, we need to find the bench and equip the charm that lets us see stuff. This is all one big room, so I feel like we're like a level below where I want to be. Says you, stinky. The nose of a cat, we're all stinky. Cats like stinky smells. Cats will legitimately, like, go to, like, a pile of dirty, like, you know, underwear and, like, sniff it and look back to you with, like, the stankiest stank face you've ever seen in your life. And then they'll go and, like, curl up in it and fall asleep. They love stank. Why don't you have the compass on? Just, you know, because I'm bad? I didn't think it through? No, do I need to go down more? I need to go down more. Aga with the gifted sub to Crunchy Stinky Sausage. Oh, no. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate the gifted sub. And I appreciate the suggestion for another thing to call my cock. Alright, here we go. You're just invincible, huh? That's horse hockey. There's the Benjamin. Alright, compass me, and our map got updated. So, where can we lose one? Lose Grub Song? Give me compass. Look at that. Ooh, hey, what's going on with the right with the crown, huh? And a couple other things that it sort of looks like we didn't actually explore. That's good data, though. There's a way to go right to the right here. Is it effective to say that Crunch is stinky? I guess in ways. I did get kind of defensive, huh? Evil said that I was stinky, and I was like, nuh-uh, bro. I shower. And I don't get a lot of exercise, so therefore I don't sweat a lot. Oh, hey. Hey, who? What? Who? Is a fucking boss up here? The helly? What the tit? I'm dead. Eee. Okay. Good to know. Feel like IRL my world map absolutely goes smaller, but hey, when sitting on a bench, yeah. Not only is he stinky, but also weak. I am weak. That's for sure. You know what I mean? As a man that doesn't exercise, I'm still on average, you know, stronger than perhaps a woman that doesn't exercise, but women that exercise could easily beat the fucking shit out of me. The biological advantage drops off quickly with any experience, I think. Think he's one of my two problems with weed. Oh yeah, I guess at times I must smell like weed. I'm so used to the stink of it that I don't even think about it. But you're right, weed has a smell indeed. Ow. No! Fries, I thought you said extra fries. That would be preferable? What would be preferable? Weed stink? So like bad, like you're unclean and you stink? Speaking of weed. I died again? Miri, you want to throw up a prediction? Do we get this guy by 3, I don't know. Whatever you think. I feel like 2 or 3 attempts, maybe. He seems like kind of a baby bambino boy. But I'm still getting defensive because Evil told me that I stink. And I didn't shower today, to be fair. Laxasia could beat the shit out of me? That's true. Laxasia could beat the shit. Oh, yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah, like a strong lady beating me up is preferable. Yeah, yeah. Like Tilda Swinton at the end of Constantine? Like how many? I don't know, Mibra. What do you think? But we could all agree Tilda Swinton at the end of Constantine? Oh, Mio. He was given back to me in exchange. Put on Defender's crest that it's lore accurate. This is the worst thing you can do as a streamer is to try and defend yourself like this. You have to lean into it. The second Evil said, you're stinky, I should have been like, you're right, man. My pits are legendary. People think onions make you cry? You don't even know, bro. My pits have more layers than Shrek's Grundle. You know, and so on. We all knew Tilda was going to get mentioned here. I mean, Tilda's in the back of my mind anytime I'm playing Hollow Knight now because I got a fighter still. And that fight's scary as fuck. All goes according to plan. 3K of belief. Holy. That might inspire some doubters for sure. Maybe we could conjure Hex from Lurkdom if we talk about Yuri a little bit. Girls kissing. Girls kissing. Doubters get in. If you want to make some money. We need at least a real bet here. By 325. Holy shit, Mira doesn't have faith in me. Yeah, I would have lulled and kicked W like I did, and you'd have a short, and we'd be talking about unkid. Yeah. True. All right, let's do it. Get in on your bets, everybody. What's the Defender's crest, by the way? I don't need that. That sounds like that helps me not die, and frankly, that's... The fact that you think I need that shows that you don't know me. The hitbox on that is literally wider than a banana tree leaf. Oh my god. Deegan, welcome in, buddy. Welcome in, buddy. I appreciate you. What the hell's the Defender's Crest? Do I have it? Defender's Crest. Defender's Crest. The Dream Wielder. The Nailmaster's Glory. Oh yeah, we never use our, like... We never use our charged nail moves. We definitely should be doing that sometimes. Like, everybody's been like, man, you should do that. Which tells me that if I did spend the time to learn it, eventually I'd be like, Past Crunch was an idiot. It was so good. Because you can charge it while you're moving and stuff. Like that. That was weird. Try to get him to shoot into the air, yeah. Oatmeal! Oatmeal's directly in front of the monitor. Hold on. Oatmeal, are you doing this again because you think it's going to get my attention? Hold on. It is, but I'm gonna remove you from this. Don't you go in the courts. A screaming baby. A petulant child. A petulant child. Oh. Long workday, but I made it. Hey, well, I'm glad the workday is over for you. Hopefully tomorrow will be better, Deegan. The only good thing about having to go to work is that you get that good feeling of leaving work. Oat is the forbidden spaghetti. Get fucked. Pay the believers. Pay the believers. By 25. Insane. Ooh, a mask shard. That's a fresh one. Fresh off the cashew tree. That's a nut plucked right from the clenched buttocks of the cashew fruit. Not even an issue. Not even an issue. It was a typo. Okay, so that's handled. I am curious, though, about it. We have a couple other things to peek at here, still in this zone. So let's try to leave this zone with no unanswered questions. You know what I'm saying? Try to leave this zone with no unanswered questions. Keep going up. Super easy, barely an inconvenience. I could see it maybe being hard for somebody, just, you know, that somebody's not me. Basically. This is the area, yeah, we did this before, but there's nothing you can do. They don't let you climb it up this way, so that does tell me that there's going to be another way to get there, probably, and we have to, like, get back this way? We're going to, like, fall down here? I thought that's what I was doing when I fell down that other spot, but it looks like that's over to the right here. Oatmeal's meowing to get out. Oh my goodness, this cat. This cat's gonna be the enemy, chat. Gizmo, by the way, is being perfect. Gizmo is being a literal cherubic angel in the bed next to me, just sitting there and sleeping and providing calmness and peace to an otherwise chaotic existence. Meanwhile, Oatmeal's only prerogative is to exacerbate the very aforementioned symptoms. Oh! He just doesn't give a fuck, basically. Gizmo has never been not perfect. It's true. Even when she sliced my face open and almost ended my life. That was divine judgment. That was the providence of the gods, chat. These guys drop big money, by the way. Or maybe it's not that good. It just feels like the nuggets coming out of them are, you know, XL. They're jumbo nugs. Yin and yang, peace and chaos. Oh, geez, I was thinking about Gizmo when I fell. Where were we before? Okay, so yeah, we explored this a bunch. We should heal, by the way. Brainy would be disappointed in us. I'm letting them down. In fact, less than Bog at the beginning of the boss, yeah. For anyone who's fought fucking Rolana or whichever one, the DLC Elden Ring boss, though, that we're talking about, that my cat attacked me after I beat. Really hard fight. Very worth the excitement, honestly. Bad, yeah, it's really hard. Reducing the adrenaline-induced chaos. Yeep. Climb up here again. The fast melee attack charm is so good, dude. Yeah, that heavy shit. At least just the single charged attacks gotta be pretty good, man. Charge that fucker up while you're moving. Don't shoot me. I don't know why I thought that reasoning with it would work. What's the OBS thing? Mira? Alright, take me up here. Now, where am I? Here, keep going. Check for secrets. The ground will tremble if the ground is breakable. Name colors in Twitch chat. Oh, okay, yeah, I don't know why it's like that. Head out, gotta get myself some well-needed peanut. Oh, nutrients. Hell yeah. Take it easy, Jem. We'll catch you later. Whoops. Whoops. Huge. All right, now we're up. What's over this side? Interesting. The map kind of set it up like maybe I could go down that way. Damn. Name chat is always random color, but on the stream screen it's always blue. By a choice, be purple or green. Interesting. You're green to me right now. You can choose on Twitch. There's a little thing that says like chat identity. If you're on PC, it'll show up. You click the little like badge next to your name, and you can choose a color to always show up as if you'd like. What's the deal with these, by the way? We just got the one item, but there's no like other lore here. Don't hate the destination. Love the journey. What's up, Cooper, by the way? Welcome in. Like, I always show up as this, like, kind of, like, yellow color. You should help? Yeah, no worries at all. What's that? Oh, no, it's nothing. Okay, and now we're back here. So, there's some stuff we don't understand here, and I don't know what to do about it. Like, that way up over there, what do we do about that? Maybe, oh, you know what we could do? We could C-dash off the Hallow Nest crown. We get the C-dash here. Yo, what up, Drew? Welcome in, buddy. Hey, what's up over on YouTube? They have a new update in Terraria. You should play it next. We actually are planning on dipping into the new update in Terraria a little bit. Probably won't be for a month or so at least, but it is something we're going to be playing soon around here. How goes the knighting? It's going well. We just started recently, and I'm basically climbing up this same area several times, but we're learning a little bit, so... It's all good. I'm testing some theories. We're seeing some things and some stuff. How are you doing, Drew? Hope you're having a good one, man. Happy Monday to you. I had today off from work, so I'm in particularly high spirits, man. It's always nice to be chilling and playing video games when you should be doing your day job. Or now it's already after that time, but still. Just got home and I'm chilling. Supposed to play Baldur's Gate with the mods. It's chaos. Hell yeah. Baldur's Gate's a great time, man. I do think... Me, personally, it is really fun playing multiplayer Baldur's Gate, but it's very, like, cumbersome. You know, as much as it does technically work, I think it's pretty difficult. Like, I did it with, like, actually 4 people at one point. And it was fun. Once again, it was fun, but it's like, yeah, it's cumbersome. Alright, we got back up here quick, actually. We're crystalling, yeah. Trust me! Okay. D-dash me. Okay, the game was just like, no. It took me down this one, though. So, hey, it answers what that is. It answers what that is, at least. Huh. We're a 4-person party, so it's a lot to go very little in the game. Yep, yeah, that's what it was like for us, too. And it is fun, but yeah, it's like it's going to take a long time to get through stuff. And regular D&D is like that, too. Regular D&D is a long con type of game. It takes quite a while to get through, you know, any kind of event. Each combat can take hours if you have a bunch of parties. If you have a bunch of players and enemies. This is huge. I love a deep hole, chat. Okay, this is good. Always wanted to get into D&D, but never found the right group. Yeah, I really do. I was saying this in another chat the other night. I think D&D, it's so much about the group. You know, because a lot of the fun just comes from, like, the way you riff off of, like, your, you know, your buddies, basically. Okay, buddy. Chat, I'm saying, like, in Minecraft, if you dig straight down, nobody likes a deep hole in Minecraft. D-B blindly for fun. It didn't pan. It didn't Pan's Labyrinth. That didn't work either. Okay. Ah! Your group said, love to have started a campaign with the schedules were impossibly misaligned. The schedule is the ultimate boss of Dungeons and Dragons. It's probably the most unifying thing you'll find across the entirety of the hobby. Is that the single most difficult thing about playing Dungeons and Dragons is just scheduling time with a group. I have gotten into a really lucky situation where my group and there's 7 of us, and at one point in our group, we kind of just realized that Wednesdays were generally open, and we were like, do you guys want to just do every Wednesday? And it worked for everybody at that time, and since then, we've all kind of just, like, in our lives, it's very easy to be like, yeah, no, Wednesday nights I play D&D. And all of us just carved that out. All of us just carved that out, and that's it. No fuckery. This is new. Well, the cave update for the massive holes. That's the real benefit of polyamory, is having a full dungeon group. That's true. There's always somebody to watch your shows with. That's why you got to be in a polycule. Okay, take me in here. This is new. We can break that. What's this? Crystallized mound. This is new. Probably content we were supposed to find quite some time ago, but new content nonetheless. You know me? The music off or something? It feels like there should have been, like, music at some point. No, it's all there. Over this way. One of these, okay. Over-leveled, run invalidated. Whoops, I just texted you for no reason. Hey, what's up, Bob? You actually lost your streak? Damn. That's a bummer, buddy. Well, hey, it's good to see you either way. And, you know, we know you're a regular around here. Though it is fun to make the number go up, and I get that. I have some streaks in some other chats, and I do want to preserve them. So I get it. Is it just me, or is this platforming like actual, you know, Gerber baby food? Is this like actual baby stuff? Who's this? Hello. Hey, Aga, the 1 year. Let's go. Yeah, we do have the follow age. Ascending Dark. Holding down, strike, will deplete soul, replenish soul. So this is just better. We just got better this. Better smash. The watch time, 1 month. Let's go, Aga. The platform is super hard, but you also have double jump here. Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm over leveled. can always return to the path of pain. It's true. This is good, though. This is all map completion. John Mound, Adventure of the Mound. This is literally all map completion, which is something that we do need to go for. In Crunchpuff, we track all the info we do. Alright, so now I'm here in the resting grounds. Is there anywhere to go here? There is not. Bob wants a cookie. Bob, give me some details on the cookie. Are we talking oatmeal raisin? Are we talking chocolate chip? Are we talking lemon? Are we talking like movement tech? Okay. Snickerdoodle, baby. I love a snickerdoodle, obviously. It's technically movement tech, okay? Hit me. For a good iced spice cookie. Iced spice. Haven't thought about that spice girl in a long time. Take me down. Everywhere in this game leads back to this damn city, man. This is the center of civilization. D-Dark gives a certain amount of iframes. It gives enough space to move around in a fight. Interesting. You're saying just the D-Dark is genuinely good as like a dodge sometimes. Okay. Now we're here. Where do I want to go next? There's a stag right over this way. Kind of the point of a city, isn't it? Beefy, literally do not get fresh with me. We were having such a nice day. You know? Is there anywhere to go right up there from the left of the City of the Tears? Is it important? That is that place that we've never gotten to up there, actually. Nice map, Village. I know. We're slowly getting it all filled in. Chewy inside with ginger, cinnamon, and nutmeg. Not the girl, not ginger spice, Cooper. Are you sure? Well, do you have an idea of the lore and story of Hollow Knight? To be clear, I do not. Nah, only very, very loosely. Basically not at all. It's a good time, like right on top of a boss, you can dash out and attack again. Interesting. Sorry, Crunch, for being so correct. Thank you for apologizing. There's some ways to go down in the waterways we haven't explored. As well as right over there, we haven't touched at all. Let's hit this spot over there. I'm right by this stag, so I can take it up to the City of Tears and easily hit that. To watch a lore breakdown. I always say I'm going to do that for games, and then we don't do it. Maybe for Hollow Knight, we'll do it. But then again, maybe I'll just say it, and then we won't. Who knows, man? Life's funny. We updated our map again? That's just the crystallized mound has been a little more filled in with stuff, maybe? Alright, so let's pour it up there to City of Tears, see what we can make happen. I do feel like that was the way we got in and then it got, like, blocked off, right? We went in that way originally and then we got stuck in the city for a little bit. It was forever ago that we were playing that point of the game. One lore word, Dad. Oh, yeah, we did see Dad. Got AFK for a bit? No worries at all, Mira. We'll catch you in a little bit. You are just a terrible little baby compared to me at this point. Alright, so yeah, just go to the left here. No rules until Mira gets back. Aga's still here. Aga will bring the damn hammer down. I never... Oh! That's so funny. So is Gizmo, true. That's so funny. I just had to pay some Geo for this, and I totally just didn't have enough a long time ago. So I never opened this. Yep, you just never walked here. That's so funny. Cooper, thank you for holding it in. And now I can actually go over to the left, finally. The number of times I've looked at that and been like, oh! That's so funny. Sometimes it do be like that. Open this up. Redeemer react next stream during dulls. Get him? What are you gonna redeem? What do you want me to react to? Ooh, another one of these. Let's go. Bauble number 3, baby. That's actually kind of big. Acquire all vessel fragments. That's all of them, baby. That's all of them completed. A TF2 meme video. Interesting. Titanfall 2 or Team Fortress 2? Or Tilda Swinton 2? Okay. So after all this time, all that was here was that. Team Fortress 2. Okay. Hey! Inquisitiveness. Made Cajun salmon for dinner. Interesting. I don't eat a lot of salmon. We were just talking about that earlier, but I do like Cajun stuff quite a bit. Like generally, I'm the kind of guy you put like just the word Cajun in front of any dish, and I'm like, ooh, you know, that's the kind of spice my bland ass can handle. That's the kind of spice a milquetoast motherfucker like me can get down with. Okay, this whole area is explored. City of Tears explored, handled. Yep, thanks. See you next time. Hey, we'll catch you later, Ranky. Take it easy. Have a good night and have a good stream. Anything over here? What if we climb up manually? No. Why does it feel like it shakes the screen more than normal? You rap? All the roles have solo bars? Oh my goodness. Alright. That was Thanos from Infinity War. That was Josh Brolin as Thanos in Avengers Infinity War. Where do I want to go next? Royal Waterways honestly could be not bad. There's a couple things there we haven't hit. So, in interest of just map completion right now, which is what I've kind of found myself doing, why don't we do that? How many pale ores do we have, by the way? 2, and I think we needed 3 to upgrade our guy next time. So I don't think we can go back to upgrade yet. Most fashionable faction in TF2? I have genuinely no idea. I'm uncertain. I haven't played TF2 in a long time. I played it like on the orange box as a kid a lot, and I haven't played it like since then. Like when I played TF2, there weren't hats. If that puts it in context. I've heard about the hats in TF2. They were not something I personally played with. I played TF2 on the Xbox 360, baby. I haven't played TF2 since before Hats for a Thing either. For me, that was Orange Box time, and that was mostly Portal for me. Me too. It was mostly Portal, a decent bit of TF2, and then almost no Half-Life. I like dabbled with Half-Life, and I was like, let me go, you know, shoot guys as the sniper on that one map in TF2 where is a 2 Fort. It's called 2 Fort. Holy shit! I'm so stoked that just came back. On 2 Fort, wherever there'd be the snipers on both sides, and the scouts would be jumping across the rooftop there. And you just try to get that really satisfying dopamine one tap on another sniper or a scout. Great shit, man. Really fun. Good memes. Crunch, out of the 321, soon to be 322 deaths, which one was your fave? That's a good question. That's a good question, and frankly, I'm not qualified to answer because I don't remember, you know, 321 of them. My favorite Hollow Knight death. We definitely had some pretty silly ones. I love snipers because of their innate ability to have tunnel vision and be vulnerable to backstabs. 100%. I was terrible at TF2. I'm not saying what I was doing was in any way good. I was bad at the game wholesale. I occasionally played Scout as well, and I played the big beefy guy. What was his name with the minigun? The ads were so fucking funny for TF2. Remember the ads with him talking about his minigun? The heavy. Yes, the heavy. I can't believe I remembered fucking 2 Fort, but not the name of the heavy. Let's go left first. Very much enjoyed being an annoying spy. Oh, I also, towards the end of my time playing TF2, I remember I was getting into playing the Pyro. Because Pyro was fun. Pyro, you basically play like an SMG character in like COD or something, where you just hang out in like tight corridors with like corners and stuff. Because if somebody is close enough to you when you start firing at them, they were cooked. You know, but if you tried to run up to somebody, you were never going to get them. So you had to be like in tight corners when we played TF2 on stream, honestly. Gentle when I sneak into your base and steal the faces of your helpless men. TF2 is a great game. Without TF2, there would have been no Overwatch, you know? It would be fun to play that on stream at some point, honestly. As like a one-off variety thing. I wonder, it's got to be a totally alien experience at this point. Chat, actual backseat question when you... actual backseat question about a game we're not playing and may never play on stream. When you boot up TF2, does it load up with like a Fortnite-ass screen now where it shows like your guy on the main screen and you can like spin him around and there's buttons at the top that are like play, social, shop, runes, battle pass? Because if so, I'm gonna cut my toes off tonight. One bad thing that came from TF2. It's a damn shame Valve stopped making games. TF2 would have been remastered. No, it's as good as ever. Is that true? Not exactly? Okay. You guys know what I'm talking about, though? Because that's what the fucking Sims looks like when you load it up now, which is insane. TF2 is pretty much the same. Okay. All right. Oh, I forgot the bottom half of you lived as well. Keep me going. Okay, we're in a new territory here, chat, so we got to look through this room thoroughly. The only thing that kind of costs money is cosmetics, but there are so many cheap ones, you actually need like $2 for everything to have a nice outfit. Oh, that's nice. I bet your Sims don't shower either, Stinky. The only time I really played The Sims beyond like dabbling a tiny bit as like a kid was Leah convinced me to give The Sims 4 a try recently. By recently, I mean like years ago now, when we first started dating. And I played a Sim for a little while. You know, I worked my way up a little bit. I started making some money. I started doing pretty well at my job. And then I set my sights on Bella Goth because she was a total fucking baddie. And I took her out on a date. I convinced her to divorce her husband. And then we got married and I moved into her house. And it gave me full choice to just choose what I did with the rest of the Goth family. So I moved Mortimer Goth and all of the children into my starter one-bedroom home so that Bella and I could enjoy the Goth manor to ourselves. But then, after that, Bella started doing this weird thing where she was, like, depressed because her family left or something. So I just, like, was like, okay, and I stopped playing the game. You know? The house was cool, though. As was the sex with Bella Goth. I don't know what they thought I was gonna do. Fucking... I can't have been the only one to go down that path, either. Wife depressed, just leave, that'll solve everything. There are a few updates introducing weapons and such since you played, as well as a fun defense style called Man vs. Machine. A bunch of community-made hats and emotes you can buy with the weapons be unlocked for free or gifted you by another player. Interesting. Never played Oxygen Not Included. I've wanted to play RimWorld. That's another, like, Sims-adjacent game that I think would be more my speed. They gave the source code for TF2 over to the people of Steam, and that surprisingly makes it even better. Interesting. Another rancid egg. We don't need those. I never die, and therefore never need to recover my souls. They're currently playing RimWorld. Let's go. I just know that one's a big, you know, a big hunk of game. You're also currently playing RimWorld? That's funny. Eep. I know that's a big hunk of game. That's all I'm saying. So it's like, it's one of those ones, ooh, at least as far as stream is concerned, that's kind of a big decision to jump into. I think we're going to hit Factorio before that one, to be real with you. But know that I've got my eye on it. I own it as well. I already have it. I think I played like an hour or two of it and was like, okay, yep, I can see how this would be cool, but like, I wasn't in the zone to want to like go all in at that point, and I've had it kind of just sitting in the library since. Dwarf Fortress would also be fun. Dwarf Fortress feels like quite a lot to learn. But then again, yeah, we're sitting here learning Noita, which is also that. This was like the start of the stage, right? We're kind of seeing the whole room here, but that's good. We want to thoroughly explore. I'm still missing charms and stuff. Some of which could be very helpful. Steam remake with like graphics instead of the ANSI art, and I don't know if I ever opened it. Well, hey, you supported some good devs. All right. Gotta be something here, right? We're already here, okay. Or Fortress, it won't go bad in the meantime. It's true. RimWorld can easily be played for a single run, and I can guarantee you'll come out of it with a story to tell. I do remember when I booted up that it seemed like it had a decent amount of, you know, the onboarding was going to involve a pretty good amount of adjusting to, like, UI and everything. Some stellar tracks in this OST, too. I was thinking about buying a physical copy. For Hollow Knight, there are great tracks, for sure. Be a cool thing to have. Okay. Another room we haven't explored. Gotta be able to break that from the other side, maybe? Whoops. I hate the little squishy sound these guys make. Your band have merch? No, we don't. We've been talking about making some, though, actually. We were gonna put the big emo copy pasta on the back. There's like a very funny emo copy pasta about like what real emo is. And we were gonna throw that on the back. I actually like put together a design a little while back. We just gotta, you know, pull the trigger and get it over to this like printing company that our bassist has worked with before, that he's near enough to like pick it up. Very much an accelerated armpit fart. Armpit farts. Those are bringing back some memories. All these, like, spiral symbols on the wall everywhere. I wonder what those mean, man. What did that do? Cornifer, yeah. Hey, what's up, Night Penguin? I do have a band. I haven't been sharing the name on stream just because it could lead back to my, like, IRL friends and stuff so easily. As well as my like, IRL name and shit. It would dox me. But it's just a cover band. It's an emo cover band. We don't do originals or anything. We do like emo nights, that kind of thing. We play like alternative music from the early 2000s for millennials to get drunk to and forget for, you know, a couple hours. Forget all their woes for a couple hours and sing Sugar We're Going Down. Armpit farts were easier as a kid. I'm a lot fuzzier nowadays. I guess that's a real thing. Okay, so that path's all open now. Count me in, yeah. We're at 87% completion. Fungal waste. Do you have anything? That one up there in the very middle is... That is the little, like, acid dip. The little acid U-bend thing that I'm suspecting I'm going to need something else for. When I was... Exactly, Deegan. Exactly. We do some MCR pretty much every single one. If not every single one. There's still some more ways to go down over here. We'll explore that. Beefy's original advice was just explore down and right. Which I don't see any ways to go down and right for what it's worth. At least ways that aren't hidden. We got a box of signed MCR merch here at home. This is no way a critique. Oh no, I didn't take it that way. Don't worry, don't worry. This is also something. There's a way to go there in the distant village. Looks like we explored the Queen's whatever pretty well, and then Teacher's Archive has a couple ways to go. Named area if you want it. You know what, Beefy? Go ahead. I'm eventually going to want to do all this stuff for map completion anyways, but go ahead. This is what I want. Hit a bench so we fill in that area. Where is it? Inventory, map. There it is. I literally went past it like twice. Want to see that stuff all filled in? Let's go. Ooh, there was a way to go up there that we didn't get, though. Hey, what's up, Lincoln? Welcome in. Royal Waterways is the place I'm referencing. Okay. So I was doing the right thing, and then I left. And then I left it. Beefy's surely upset with this development. Okay, take me back. Now take me back over here, and let's see what we're trying to find. Maybe this is going to lead us to the Pantheons. We still have other big encounters to solve, though. Just pray? Yup. Let's go, baby. That's someone who understands and explain a community-built Noida wand works, and all I could say is that I'm still confused and these wands get really complicated. Yeah, I just had something happen in the YouTube comments where somebody explained why I wasn't understanding how one of the wands worked in one of our episodes, and somebody else in a comment was like, I don't get it either, and then somebody explained it was because of, like, always cast, including a cast delay, which I didn't think it was going to do, and there's always more to learn. There's so many nooks and crannies of Noida wand building. A little puckering sound, man. Alright, bent straight down. Perfect. My favorite RimWorld story came out of a modded multiplayer run with my friend. Our characters are named Grunk and Blunk. So, some chickens wandered into the colony, and Grunk wanted to keep pet chickens. But a wild dog came in and started killing and eating the chickens. So Grunk, naked, armed with a club, went to get revenge on the dog. A fight ensued, and Grunk was left bleeding out on the floor. Prior to this, due to Blunk's poor cooking, had food poisoning. So Blunk limped over to the dying Grunk, vomited in Grunk's wounds twice while patching him up before falling over. Officially ruined dinner. Oh, and a game over. Let's go, that's amazing. Hey, Squid, thank you for the resub, buddy. 21 months, holy shit. Dude, I'm gonna need a 2-year badge soon. You're gonna be the first one. That tells me I have 3 months. Still a 2-year badge is coming. Heading off for the night, but just got the... my anniversary. Such a fun ride so far. So proud of what you've accomplished. Thank you, dude. That's so nice. Genuinely. I really appreciate you, man. Thank you for hanging out so much. Thank you for the support. Thank you for being here, dude. I hope you have a great night. Sit on this bench. Ooh, RimWorld does sound fun. Lots of emergent stories. This is not good. Wait. It's okay. Haha. Oh! RimWorld is a bunch of small systems that interact with each other in a complex way. Yeah, ultimately it, like, is similar to, it is similar to Dwarf Fortress, kind of, right? Where it's just, like, a big part of it is that every single person's life is really thoroughly simulated, and they all, like, have very distinct tastes and issues and stuff. Hear the sound? A rainbow oat? We graduate to a giz at 2 years? That's actually funny, becoming a gizmo eventually. Yeah, maybe a rainbow oat at 2 years, but then after 2 years, you go to a giz. Because then we'll have until 3 years. That'll be quite a while to go up to that next one. That's good thinking, sister. We could also come up with some more colors. This is going to be a boss for sure, right? We played the OG Rogue. That could be fun. Hello, Dung Defender. Chat, it's me when I was talking about poop ice cream. Hit. He's throwing turds. Don't worry, I've dealt with this. I've killed the ape in Sekiro many times. I've dealt with throwing turd moves. Ouch. Getting destroyed. Are you dead? No. But I'm gonna take the heal phase. That was quick. God, I think we're a little over level for this. Doma, doma, doma! Alright, P2 me. Overkill is underrated. Alright. Supposed to be like the first boss you fight? What? In the whole game? In the whole game? Defeat the Dung Defender. I got a trophy. Defender's Crest. Remember when you fought the vampire guy? Yeah. I was supposed to come down here and do that instead. Where's the Defender's Crest? I checked in the least organized way possible. There it is. Unique charm causes the bearer to emit a heroic odor. What the fuck? A heroic odor. Huh. The Defender's Crest. A heroic odor. Remember when you fought the vampire guy? I enjoyed watching you figured out that fight and struggle, but I enjoyed also watching this domination. Yeah, I guess I didn't know. Fill it up. The only issue with RimWorld comes from streaming it. A lot of people in the community want to help out, which leads to backseating, so you or chat will need to repeatedly mention the cookie system. Yeah. Well, we're no stranger to that with Noida streams, you know? Go to pay Brock a visit. Yeah, I guess do a lot of people just come straight down to the Royal Waterways? They must. New Londo ruined safely? Yeah, what did that change? It's so interesting how much optional stuff there is in Hollow Knight. They went in so hard on that side of stuff, you know? We kind of want to get over to the other side. This is not the way to do it, though. This is not the way to do it. For what it's worth, I thought you already had a heroic odor. No, I'm stinky, remember? I'm very, very stinky, chat. Alright, keep me going up this way. Let's go back down, and then we want to shoot straight across with the C dash. C for cunt. Talking on the playground with the homies. Yo, you get the cunt dash in Hollow Knight? That shit's sicko. Heroes fighting all day in heavy armor, usually with a gambeson under it. That's true. Yeah, they would be stinky. Heroic odor, if not stinky. Yeah. You're speaking some sense. You're not speaking dollars, I'll say that much. That odor bro's gonna just crop dust the bugs to death. That could be a way to do it. We should equip the heroic odor just to see what it does. Speaking some stench. It's a fun... I literally just thought in my head, I was like, I wonder if there would be like a society that, you know, kind of valued, like its hierarchy was based upon ability to generate the most, you know, powerful stench. And then I was like, realistically, it probably doesn't work, right? Because to smell the worst also means to be the least hygienic at the end of the day, which means most likely to, like, die of diseases and stuff. So I feel like then, you know, you wouldn't be highly regarded because you'd be dying all the time and shit. But I don't know. If we're talking about fantasy races, you could just come up, you could just make that work. You could bend the rules to your will. Alright. Tell me what we're missing here. Hey, sir, you smell like you fought an orc or two. Chat, if you could, speaking of slaying an orc or two, if you could sign up to basically go into the Matrix of your choosing, you get to just go into the Matrix, and it's of your choosing. Like, if you want to be, like, you know, an Aragorn insert who's in a party that has, you know, plot armor, and is going to just be a Giga Chad and going around being a hero slaying orcs, you can. If you want to be a wizard in Harry Potter land, you can. If you want to be a Jedi, you know, you can. If you want to do whatever, you can. But you have to go into a thing, you go into the Matrix, and a corporation slurps your energy juices and uses you to, like, you know, power, like, the oppression machines. Would you do it? Yes, your friends can join you. You can all decide to be in the same Matrix, I guess, if you want. We're not... there might be specifics beyond that, but we're not going to get into it. Because I'm not going to lie to you. I don't think I'd have the strength. I think I would go into it. I don't think I'd have the strength, chat. Isma's Grove. We found a new zone. We found a new zone. Is the alternative to be subjugated by the oppression machines? I have questions. Yeah, we can't... it falls apart if you think into it too much like that. It has to be purely on just the moral quandary of it. It has to be purely on the moral quandary of it. And I'm saying I don't know if I would have the strength to overcome that moral quandary, genuinely. Forever VR Minecraft. Freedom all the way? I don't know if I would take that, man. I've tried freedom, and it's alright sometimes, but I kind of think it'd be better to be Aragorn. Is anybody with me on that one? Dude, this is the area where we're going to get the ability. This is why Beefy said we want it. This is where we're going to get the ability to take dunks in the dip. We're going to be dunking in the dip. Isma's tear. Acid shall be repelled. Swim in acidic waters without coming to any harm. What did I say? What did I say about dunking in the dip? Everyone's a battery? Who would they sell donuts to? Well, that's... Once again, those questions are beyond the scope of this question. The answer is no. You should read Hank Green's books. I read Looking for Alaska. Isn't that a Hank Green book? Or was it a John Green book? Maybe it was a John Green book. It's John Green, his brother. Okay. We can go into the drink. God, it's a whole new me. If he did know what I wanted. But that was... Okay, so not a big zone. That was literally just like a little guy. It is a little guy, but that'll let me get that other little bit of map completion. That was an ability that I felt like I was going to get for a long time, so it feels really nice to finally get it. Now we've explored this whole area. Honestly, I just leave. Straight up. An absolutely remarkable thing. I think IRL chat, this question, there would be, if you start digging into all the factors, there would be a lot of, you know, a lot of stuff for maybe why you don't do it. But I'm saying if, like, right now, somebody came to you and was like, you could just tap into this today. It'd be pretty hard to say no. Hey, what's up, Carrot Lover and the TV trio? Heroic odor time? Good call. Take off, what do I not need? I like all this stuff, man. Lose the quick focus, I guess. Put on the heroic stench. Now we got 2 slaughteroos left. More iframes. Take a look at our map. Oh, we're stanky. I saw it on us. Saw us stinking it up. Yep, we saw the whole grove. It was just the little thing there. Okay. Map's looking pretty full. And now where we want to go next is right here, baby. Not super easy to get to via any single stag station. I guess it's going to be the Queen Station one there. That does put us close to the Teacher's Archives or Fog Canyon or whatever as well. And there's a way to go over there. Up. Go. Holy shit, we're stinking. What's this going to do, man? Certainly, it's going to do something. Matrix fun fact, the studio made them change the plot so humans were used for energy instead of the original intended use, computer power, because they thought audiences wouldn't understand. Oh, I think I remember that, actually. I think I'd read that somewhere before. Hey, actually, the orc fucks me up. Am I dead for reals or what? No. No, you'd be alright. Once again, you have plot armor. You have plot armor in this VR situation, or, like, if you die, there are, like, respawning rules, and it's like, okay. This is not where I want to be. Wrong way. We want to go over this way. Computing. I'm not proud of my answer. I'm not. But yeah, you could have Legolas's hair, Moonsand. It could all change for you, buddy. You don't need to go to Turkey to get Legolas's hair if you're going into the Matrix. Can I change to different simulations? I guess for the sake of making it harder to answer the question, let's say yes. But you can't leave the Matrix. You have to go from, you know, one lobby of the Matrix to a different one. Turkey ain't saving shit. I'm proud, bald. I'm bald by choice. I've got a great head of hair. I choose to go bald. I love Jason Statham and the Meg 2. Yeah, that was fun, but now I want a waterbend? Yeah, let's say you can. Let's say you can change simulations, but you have to stay in the Matrix. And you are aware of it. You're aware you're trapped in there. How do you like my stink, baby girl? Alright. Finally, chat, we're gonna go under here at long last. It seems like we were supposed to have been able to do this long ago, by the way. This is probably where we're gonna get that fucking, like, you know, charm I didn't have that I saw Wash have. Your tiefling Sith here? Where do I sign up? Yeah, Mira, would you go all in? Would you be like, it's fine, I'm in it? Okay, this was actually that path. Thought some balloon guys so far? They're alright, I don't mind the balloon guys. Immediately, sorry, yeah. I'm kind of... agreed. I'm with you. Is it the right thing? I don't know. Also, so this is trash, by the way. This is just a little bridge between these two areas. It's basically nothing. Basically nothing. Easy? That was it? No, we missed one. Where's one we missed? The helly? Oh, there it is. Okay, that's another one of those done. That's another thing cleared. We really didn't get anything for it, though. Oh, shit, I'm done playing Star Trek. Now that pompous-ass Chadwick joined. He always cries when he can't be captain. No, I feel like it wouldn't be like that. And that's where it kind of starts to fall apart when you, like, bring friends in and stuff. But just imagine that none of that's a problem. If you choose to do it, everything will be good in the simulation. But you are morally choosing to check out and support the corporation. I'm out of the real world. I'm going to exist in the fake world now. The corporation can suck my blood and charge their batteries or whatever. So I'm saying, like, ethically, I feel like it's hardly defensible. It's hardly defensible, but at the same time, I can't blame anybody, man. I can't blame anybody. All right, where do I actually want to go now with that in mind? So we open this up. That does this. This little up, it says returns to the crossroads. But where? Could I be whoever I want in the sim? Yes. If you want to be a beggar on the street, if that'd make you happy, hell yeah. If you want to be the king of the galaxy, you can be that too. Hey, what's up, Midnight Chili Zero? Welcome in. You could be Crunchpuff if you wanted to. I wouldn't recommend it. This does say... Where the hell? Hey, this is new. I'll take it just to be me. Okay, that's interesting, Ramsey. So you're saying you would choose to accept it and then just be your regular self in your regular life? Am I smelling what you're stepping in? Is that the truth of it? Now we're here. Okay. Because I don't know, man. If you're going to take it, may as well live it up, right? You're letting go of the reins. Who I want to be, not who I'm stuck as. Okay, sure. Yeah, that's totally fair, too. If you're like, I just like if I chose it to be me, but just be like a successful streamer, you know, who gets to live that life instead of, you know, working for a corporation like I do now. That's fair, too. The true you. Yeah, I see that. Okay. What's this stench for? I mean, it's heroic. Zote always talks about being a hero. Maybe this has to do with Zote? Maybe he likes the stinkage? Because you gotta wipe better. Do you know what's a thing with some, like, you know... some more homophobic fellas that they don't like to wipe their asses because it's considered gay? That's genuinely a thing that some weak... some weak and self-conscious men believe. They would rather have a dirty-ass ass crack, making them a walking, you know, beacon of plague and filth. Show me your charms. Buy me a drink first, Midnight Chili. Damn, thanks for actually saying my fucking name right. Oh yeah, no worries. Alright, I'm stinking. Why are we talking about wiping our asses? I mean, I literally this time I was not the one to bring it up. I actually have a defense. It's all in the logs in the chat. Okay, that's all connected now. Well, actually, look at this chat. That's an open door. That's an open door. Through all the other similar perspectives and considerations. Yeah, it's interesting. We'll be making an impact. I think now, where is that one in Deep Nest the only actual apparent door? There's also both of these rooms we haven't seen the top of, like in the center there in the city. Not convinced there's anything up there, though. Like you style. Thanks, Midnight Chili. Yeah, the only one is this door right here to the left. Really not that good of a charm, if I remember. I'm curious what it does, though. I have the charm on from Dung Defender. We just beat Dung Defender. Apparently, I missed him for, like, the entire game. I'm still missing a good number of charms, though. I guess Deep Nest is where we're going next. We should end this episode pretty soon as well, actually. It's almost 8:30 here. Cookie on charm? Sure, go ahead, squirrels. Apex, you finished on mobile with 112% success. Nice, 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 nice. As a heads up to everybody coming in, please no spoilers or anything. I am still trying to figure out everything on my own. I know I am close to the very end. We have the cookie system if you want to give me some info. Let's, you know what let's do? Let's give 5 attempts to the next Zote. Let's say 4. Let's get up to 325. Mira, you mind throwing up a prediction? 325 on the next form of Zote, and then we'll wrap the episode there. Which ones? But it's synergizing with some other ones. Interesting. The Grim Troop still there? No, I beat them. Cape of Oon and Lake of Oon? I'm not sure what that means, Midnight, but also, please don't tell me stuff if I don't know. Vigorous, diligent, overwhelming, gorgeous, passionate, terrified, beautiful, powerful, Grey Prince Zote. Just do big Damahe. Whoops. I wonder what the stink even really does, man. Oop! Can synergize with other charms. Damn it. My first ever bet, Puff. Don't let me down. You bet 10 points. My step-grand on my mom's side, who we don't keep in touch with, was the type of person who would firmly believe and stand by the fact that you can't shake another man's hand for longer than 5 seconds, otherwise it's gay. That's Ramsey, that's a lot of belief. This is pretty hard. I'm gonna be real with you. You believe in me, I believe in you. Okay, Ramses, you're right. I'm sorry. I'm gonna lock in. I'm gonna shut the fuck up and I'm gonna log in. Too low? Oh, risked it. Wasn't worth. Rough. Sad cookie? Sure, hit me with the cookie, Nightlife. Do we keep the stink on? I don't know, chat. Is your put? No, you're good. You're good. Could have bet them all. I don't know what they're for. They're for channel point redeems below. So if you click, you can see what some of the redeems are. The big one, Deegan, is at 100k channel points. You can request that I will play a game. And if you do, it'll be on the schedule for, you know, there's like a queue basically. And we'll do a full segment of it, which means like at least 3 hours. And if the game's above $20, it goes up to 200k points. The big one is feet. The big one's not feet. Ignore the feet redeem. I'm not sure I like stinking. Not sure I like stinking, chat. Kinda want to change my charm. Back to the, like, you heal faster one. Oh! Brutal. One more. The fragile charms that can break, you could have made them unbreakable if they were still around. Oh, interesting. Ready for some delicious Tenkaichi too. Yeah, see, and that's why betting can be real, because betting can bring around big money as far as the game requests are concerned. I'm ashamed to say that some doubters around here have requested a good few games off of the doubting games. Requested games off of doubting games. Hit. Just poor play. Straight up, just poor play. Absolute waste of time. Absolute waste of time. You bitch. That was luck, and then I died anyways. God damn it. God fucking damn it. Love Tenkaichi 2, still play it, but would probably request a game I'd rather see you play. Yeah, that's totally fair. It takes up a good while to save up 100k points. It's just that expensive because, you know, we gotta space them out, so. That was fast, I know. It was bad. It was bad. I'm gonna blame it all on the stinky, but whatever. That was some Zode attempts for fun. Give me all that money. Ramses, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Ramses. Knowing the points? Yeah, they build up. They're not too slow. It's just like, you know, you can't expect to hang out for a week and then have 100k. You know, like, it's going to take some time of chilling and hanging out in the streams. I'm taking off the stink for now, chat. I'm taking off the stink for now and the stalwart shell, and I'm going to put back on my quick charge thing. Okay? Thank you for the support, Ramses. I appreciate it. 10 points in doubt, 622 gained. Big trash. Big trash. All right, let's go ahead and call that first episode of Hollow Knight for the night there. Hopefully y'all enjoyed. That was a lot of fun. We're going to keep going next time. We will keep looking around for other stuff, I guess. Actually not totally sure what we're going to do next. We'll go to this deep mouth thing and see what that is, but I have a hard time believing that that's going to be, or deep nest. I don't know why I said deep mouth. We're going to go to deep nest. We'll explore that. But I don't know, man. I don't know what else we're looking for here, but apparently there's still some decent stuff to find. As far as completion goes, we are at 91%. 9% left to find. Like 100k a week if you're as good at gambling as me. All right. You're still on. You can't talk like that. All right. We're going to end that episode there, but we're going to do one more Hollow Knight episode after this, so stick around if you're enjoying the stream. If you're watching on Twitch, hit that follow button. If you're watching on YouTube, please make sure to like and subscribe. Thanks, everybody. And for y'all watching here live, it is 8:36, so let's go ahead and say I'll be back at 8:47. Stick around if y'all enjoying the stream. We'll probably play for another, you know, hour 15, hour 30 after that. Thanks for being here, everybody. I appreciate y'all. We'll see you in 10 minutes. Nobody talks about it, right? He wears a conductor hat all the time. As he talked about, like, liking trains, he must like trains. You don't just wear one of those fucking hats. I think there's a bonfire, like, right near here, so I kind of want to just grab it. It's right there. Or maybe we need to earn fighting the lady. That kills us. Oh, my God. No, it doesn't. That doesn't either. Oh, kill her. Let's go. Let's go. We earned the bonfire, baby. We put it all on the line, and we earned it. Holy fuck. Do you have anything new to say now that we did it? Dragon rot? Yeah. We're causing your death slowly but surely. Stop whining about it, you know? Like, maybe I'd be a little more inclined to help. Dude, I wanted a monkey so bad as a kid. I remember my family went to Cancun and I met a monkey. Met is a funny verb. Dude, I went to Mexico and this monkey signed my tits. I remember there was a monkey and we like took a picture and stuff with it on my shoulder. And I was stoked on it, dude. Going back to the playground and showing that pic of me in my best fucking shirt. Monkey on my shoulder. You know the boys were jealous. Dude, none of them met a monkey. Gamers, what's your preferred method of aura farming? Probably getting through a self-checkout at the grocery store without having to have the person come over and swipe their card. I've got a good streak going right now, and I really think that the grocery store employees appreciate it. Where I just, like, don't do any of the shit that fucks it up. I know the pitfalls, you know? I'm setting an example, and like you said, in the parlance of these times, I'm aura farming, baby. I'm Parvina the Huntress. I need a moon ingot to repair my destroyed shack. Guess what? We got just the thing for you, Parvina. Thank you, stranger. I can hunt again. Here's a free meat for helping me. How long does it take for you to make more meat? I need to buy it! What? After I saved her fucking life, I gave her a hard-earned moon ingot for free. I put down the capital, therefore I am entitled to your labor forevermore. Crunchpuff the bourgeoisie pig. Here we go. Come on. Let's go! Cheek! Cheek! Crit, baby! This is fucking hard! Let's go! Where's the fucking cat? We're gonna get the fucking cat. Doritos in the chat. Let's fucking go! Cat. Cat, I tried to grab Gizmo and I'm bleeding now. I'm bleeding kind of a lot. Fuck, hold on.
Hello, chat. It is me, Blender. Crunchpuff is okay. We think a combination of the adrenaline and the blood loss, he fainted. He'll be back in a bit. Stay tuned.
Chad, I'm literally dying over here. I am drenched with sweat. Oh my god. We literally could not take the rush. Cut me deep. I'm not kidding. I might need to go to the fucking doctor, bro. Drop your blood and your money onto my dome, you silly goose. Oh! Not worth. That's the thing about trick kills, chat. You try to do stupid shit in order to get trick kills. Shouldn't be kicking that thing? Yeah, it's a lesson learned. Would you kick a sea mine IRL? Are my buddies there? Oh wait, is this like a guy? Yeah, I think this is a boss man. A meanie, if you will. Can we give him one of these and just get one of his health bars? Right? Oh, I f***ed it up! I f***ed it up! Alright, hit him. Oh. Oh, jeez! It's okay. Jump over that. Stay calm. Keep the pressure up. Don't let him do that. Don't do it. Whatever you're gonna do, don't do it. Oh, we got one, baby. We got one. Okay. Get parried. You thought you'd get us with the jump? Don't do that! Yeah, his posture was going down quickly while he was doing that. I feel like it's something to do with that. Yo! Oh my god, let's f***ing go. Let's f***ing go first try, baby. Good dopamine. We were at 1 health for a long time there, though, and we made it. That feels good. What's this? It's a legendary artifact. Will you take it? Take it. You're carrying too many dogs. What? Where'd that dog come from, bro? No! He's absorbing the artifact. Who, you're the dog police? I mean, fucking tell me if I'm wrong, but if I reached into my pocket, you know, looking for my keys and I found a damn dog that I didn't know was gonna be there, I'd be pretty fucking startled. I don't think you gotta escalate me to the level of dog cops. It was a cat, that's different. That's then a gift from the universe. You know what's a classic example of my dumb ass reading something and reading it too literally? I never in my life until very recently did the whole lather, rinse, repeat thing. Obviously, I'd read it on the bottle, I'd heard it spoken, but simply I didn't understand the instructions and I was too confused to ask because I was like, the instructions at the end just say repeat. So am I supposed to just repeat it until I fucking die? And like, if you punched into a computer, into like a coding language, lather, rinse, repeat, that shit would be lathering and rinsing until the end of time. It would never stop. So I don't know if anyone else was confused by that, but for a long time I was like, I'm just gonna wash once because if I start going, I don't think I can stop. Shampoo for loop. Exactly, dude. Oh, god damn you. What? Come on, man. I couldn't have shot through that fucking hole if I tried. This character is fucking silly. Bro, I can't see. Dude, it's fucking lagging the game out. The PS5 can't handle it. We didn't do any shit to make this happen. I just loaded up as this character, one weapon only. Immediately, we didn't have to like get through a tough beginning phase, get over the hump, and get this going. This was literally just play as this character and this happens. Here is infinite gold and effortless dopamine poured down your wide open gaping gullet. Here you go, gamer. Okay, I didn't really want that heal to go through like that, but it's all right. Kill him with our head. Yes, that is so sick. Oh, that was a little too much. Did you see that fucking dash? Blender, did you see that fucking dash? Do it again. Do it again. And then kill him. Yes! Let's go. That was all fucking intentional. Every move there. Every fucking pixel. Can't get over how good this game looks. It does look very nice. I think they made the grass so soft. Like, I want to just lay and roll around in this grass. And you know that this grass does not have ticks. Because if you go see soft grass IRL, you see an idyllic meadow, you want to frolic there, it's like, do not touch it. It's literally full to the brim with ticks. You will be picking ticks off your ball sack till the cows come home, brother. Reconsider. Reacts to Yuri? What the hell is Yuri? Yuri is salvation? That doesn't tell me anything. Yuri's purification of the soul. Okay, yeah, we're going abstract. Yuri is gay girls do gay things? Hell yeah, brother, let's go. Amen. The opposite of yaoi? So it's Yuri, and how would I pronounce the other one? I'm assuming that one's when the peepees are involved. Yaoi? Yaoi. Yaoi. Like that? Yaoi? Blender said yaoi. Is Blender wrong? There's some disagreement. Thank you guys for introducing me to the important terms first. Yamete kudasai? It means thank you? What does it mean? Please tell me what it means, chat. Please tell me what it means. I don't want to start making guesses because they're going to make me look dumb. Whoa! Oh my god, Blender just scared me. He said, yaoi?
I'll be technical. Yaoi.
Yaoi. Yaoi if you're American, he says.
I think kudasai means please stop. It's hentai when they're like,
come and say that to the mic. Come and say that to the mic.
Yamate kudasai.
I like this weapon we started with on this run, though. I like that we're starting... Dude, they utilized bombs? Fuck it, turn me into something. Change me. What am I? I mean, at least I think we captured the human experience, right? What am I? Dies. All right, I'm back. I think I'm early. I think I forgot what minute it was supposed to be, but it's all right. I'm ready now. Or at least relatively ready. And I wanted to participate in this conversation that I saw happening when I came back into the room. I'm casting a curse, but fucked it up, and now you're either afflicted with a phobia of boobs or phobia of ass. Which are you taking? I'm definitely taking phobia of ass. And it's not just because I'm a tit guy. I feel like also, genuinely, you're more likely... I guess it depends how the phobia manifests itself, but just in daily life... You're more likely to see, like, cleavage regularly than you're to see, like, any kind of exposed ass. Although, actually, short shorts are a thing, as are low-riding jeans. As are people, you know, just plumber's crack. It's kind of tough. I'm a tick guy? That's crazy, Rafiki. Welcome in, by the way. Fuck ticks. Like, you do you, but... Ticks are an L from me, bro. I'm not afraid to say it. Imagine having a phobia of ass and doggy's your favorite style, though. It's all preference, I guess. People's eyes like how you're supposed to. Mira, while that's fair, you're not supposed to just look at another person's eyes. You know what I mean? Imagine Mira if you know, you were like, oh, hey, do you like my new jacket? And I was like, oh, sorry, I didn't see it. I was just looking at your eyes. You know? It falls apart eventually. Sorry, I wasn't listening. I was too busy looking into your eyes. Just the brown one. Much more skewed towards fear of ass. All positions are revealing in one way or another. Yeah. Extreme eye contact, extreme sport. Pretty bad jacket if it falls apart. Some fucking H&M ass jacket. Not even Temu. Alright, I'm gonna get a little more on the peace pipe and then we'll be good to go. I'm in peace talks with Gizmo, and it involves a lot of peace pipe smoking. I was cleaning her paws of blood from her most recent kill right now. realistically, though, a phobia of either ass or titties would be very difficult to live with. At least this time it wasn't my face, yeah. Your tits if I go through with HRT? Yeah, Ramsey, that's fair. And I mean, all of us would be scared. Like, if you were scared of your own ass, that'd be tough. Everyone has a butt. Everyone's got a butt. These are both debilitating. These are both debilitating phobias. We are two beautiful things. Yeah, I was lucky we appreciate both. My butt is always hiding behind me. Yeah, but you still, like, see it in the mirror and stuff sometimes. Depends on what aspect of fear it is. Yeah, I mean, I consider a phobia to be extreme fear. Like, when people, like, do you have arachnophobia? I'm like, no. Even though I am very scared of spiders. Because I consider, like, I have memories in my life of being, like, kind of stuck in a tight space, like, between, like, a cupboard and the wall or something like that. And I remember, like, actually getting, like, anxiety attacks from the fear of claustrophobia. So, like, I have a little claustrophobia, because I have to be in a very tight space, but if it happens, I will actually, like, panic. You know? Where it's not like that with spiders. Like, they do scare me. Both are actual things. Everyone said some prayers for the poor souls. There are a lot of terrible things out there. How often are you seeing your own ass versus your own tits? You're definitely seeing your own ass, or your own tits way more often. Hey, what's up, Apple Saucy? I'm caught by surprise. Will freak out if there's a wasp close by my face, but I would not be afraid of a wasp I know about. Sure, yeah. So in no case, you're not, you know, you don't have wasp phobia. I feel like phobia is like extreme and even irrational fear. PTSD, that's true, Blue. That's true. There's a lot of different ways what kind of aspect it could be. But I was just fine. It's only when we go down a crack and out of sight, I get shivers. The only actually phobia I have is underwater claustrophobia. Interesting. Like if I had a phobia, I couldn't approach one. Exactly. It's got to be like really extreme. Yeah. Learns to start, but getting new bee frames ready all day. Oh shit, let's go. Bee frames? Do you mean for like genuinely? Like, are you like a beekeeper? Like an apiarist? I think we've talked about this. Nice. Yeah. That's rad. It's coming back to me now. Not only, he doesn't just blacksmith ladies. He beekeeps. That's awesome. Those are marketable hobbies, genuinely. Yeah, I can see a valid fear of ass from the possible infection. That's true. Like the ass tattoo short? Fresh honey, true. Versus my thalassophobia, where it translates to games or paranoid about going to sleep after reading something about open water and fear of having nightmares about it. Yeah, stuff that like it's like really, really intense fear. And like fear of it like that, like in a video game too. That's like where it's getting into the point where it's like, it's not really rational, but it's, you know, it's a phobia. It's an extreme fear. Yeah, Mira's not going to play Sea of Thieves. I cook, I bang hot and hard stuff, and I cook real good. I think Mira's actual nightmare is Subnautica. I think Subnautica would make Mira shut down. If she had to play Subnautica while watching Predator, I think she might just die. Subnautica in VR. Apple Saucy. Marketable hobbies, genuinely. Sucks so much, Dukes. It's overwhelmingly positive. Yeah. No, and Survival Craft. I plan on doing Subnautica at some point. I think Subnautica would be great for this channel. It's another one on the pile of, like, definitely would be good. That's best. I love it. Particular fear of being stabbed with a hollow pole, and a cylinder of my meat is carved out. Like in Kung Pao, Beefy, when he punches out the guy's stomach bit. But think about it, Beefy. If that happens later in the movie in Kung Pao, that guy comes back, and he's attached a chain to his cut out middle chunk and he swings it around like a blunt weapon. So there are always ways to make the best of your situation, man. Whenever you need to, just think of Kung Pao. Yeah, Miru will miss that stream if we do Subnautica. Well, it wouldn't just be one stream, it'd be many, unfortunately. Alright, let's get back to playing Hollow Knight. We can keep yapping while we do it. What's up, everybody? Welcome back for some more Hollow Knight. Last time, we cleared most of the big known points off of the map. The only actual, like, open door we have left, really, as far as I can see it, is this one over here in Deep Nest. So we're going to take the port down to the distant village and see what we can do. In the meantime, we were talking about phobias during the break right before we started recording. And different ones, and how stuff like thalassophobia, which is a fear of deep water, can make games like Subnautica shitty to play. And I do find that stuff really scary. I find deep water very, very scary. I would just say I don't have, like, a phobia of it. So it would definitely, for me, it would work as a... just makes the game scarier type of thing. Think of Kung Pao chicken every night. I'm already getting hungry. Moonsand, genuinely. I've got some frozen pizzas for tonight, so it's safe to say I'm eating like a fucking king. If I'm playing a game, if I can clearly see the seabed and everything between me and it, again, clearly, I can manage that, but the moment there's some darkness or God, a drop, no. Do you find even that peaceful? I find that scary, but cool. I do like when games give you that feeling of, like, giant scale. Hungry for the views tomorrow? Yeah, we'll see, bird. Don't get your hopes up, buddy. Remember, keep your expectations low. We're going to be launching another edited video tomorrow, everybody, the next Noida one. So I'll definitely be making a post in the Discord. Begging on my hands and knees for views. Yeah, hopefully it goes well. The last one did well. It did a lot better than the Undertale edit, so I'm positive, man. I'm feeling good. I do find the scale cool. It's scary, but it's cool. Like Mira, for example, like playing Minecraft. You know, if you're like, you know, you're coming across like a big mountainscape or something, and then you come to like a ledge, and all of a sudden you see a vista, and it goes down like a huge way, and you can see it goes into like a cavern, and then down to like fields over here. You get that kind of feeling of depth, and your stomach drops a little bit from like the sheer awe at the scope of it. That's awesome. And I think I feel that a bit with water as well. It definitely is scarier, but it's not like inherently only dread. I struggle to think of any one thing that I have a phobia of, but I know I'm afraid of the giant web that connects all people and the unknown ways in which the web interacts in terrifying ways. I'm afraid of people. Yeah, unfortunately, the internet and the entire world is full of people. Or actually, not the entire world. You can go live in, like, East Bum, you know, northern Canada. But then you just can't have any of, like, the comforts of modern life, you know? So, you can't win. You can't win. But not having a phobia, you know, that's a good thing. Phobias are generally not a good time. Applesauce, you have terrible arachnophobia to the point that a close encounter with any spider IRL leaves me with paranoia for hours. I get it. I'm not quite that scared, but they do scare me, so I can imagine it. You know? Once again, I'll reiterate the fact that a praying mantis appeared on my desk one time, and my immediate reaction was to go get the hammer under the sink. You know, I don't take encounters with insects lightly. Frankly, I think they need to, you know, exist separate from us. They can exist in the walls out of my sight. When they cross the bounds, when they threaten, you know, me and my family, meaning me and Leah and the cats, I'm just not going to stand for it. I'm not going to stand for it. I'm going to end them. There are so many bugs out there. Me killing a bug is so inconsequential that it's like I feel no guilt whatsoever. Genuinely, I feel no guilt. Yeah, I also don't have a crazy fear of heights, but that one's very rational. I feel like as far as phobias go, that's got to be one of the most rational. What you got to do is eat it for bugs? Definitely not. I don't care how much protein it's got, man. I don't care if it gives me a 1-up. I don't care if I gain a fucking inch on my dick size for every pound of cockroach I eat. I'm not doing it. Your protein, baby, it does not matter. They're nuts for that. I can literally cram cashews down the gullet if I need to get extra protein. I'm not going to be eating bugs. I'm just not. Yeah, you do what you gotta do. You do what you gotta do. I'm not eating bugs. It would have to do a lot. I would eat a pound of cockroaches for $1 million, not for an inch on my dick. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. Let me know in the comments. Alright, where does all this go? That takes me back up to Queen's Gardens. And what's over here? Would you take an inch off your dick? What if it were 2 inches? Would you take an inch off your dick if you got $1 million? Easily. Easily. Although, that's influenced right now by my current life. Beefy, real talk, looking you in the jellies. I don't think ladies care that much as long as the motion of the ocean's right. Doesn't really matter. An inch is not a huge deal in the grand scope of things. B, in my current situation, I'm in a loving relationship that I hope is going to last a long time. She'd be like, fuck yeah, take it. Let's get that $1 million. You know what I mean? Are you kidding me? $1 million is life-changing. Hello. Ooh, what's she doing? She's poking and prodding while she's brushing? Look at the length of the arms and the height of the elbows. Eat the bugs or lose an inch? I would eat the bugs. If it was just an ultimatum like that, I would eat the bugs rather than lose the inch, yeah. You to say we don't have a soul-crushing 13-incher? A soul-crushing 13-incher would not be a good thing. At that point, that's a deformity, and you're going to have to carry that burden. How about the entire thing for $2 million? I don't think I can lose my entire dick. Even for $2 million. I don't know why. I'm not like that. I'm genuinely not that tied to the idea of my masculinity or anything like that. I'm not, but I just gotta have it at least a little bit still. I do. Ramsey's hell yeah, $20. Yeah, everybody's different, you know? This is just showing how everybody's different. Do research and was a scuba instructor. That's true. You had talked about that before, Moonsan. What's the deepest you ever went doing scuba? Give me. Have you gone like 69 fathoms below? The mask your facepalm the creature? Have we talked to you before? In Hellenest, a difficult thing it can decipher? Wonderful thing to have a face. Not a thing with which we're all blessed. So this is nothing. We made it here, but this is nothing. The dick is being donated to the needy. To those in need of a cock. When 10 inches, I'm genuinely sorry for them to carry that shit around. That's what I'm saying. Carry that burden in a sling. I had a brown recluse fall onto my shoulder while I was strapped in a running excavator. Oh, shit. Very bad spouter, roughly the size of an Oreo. Yeah, no, I'm familiar with brown recluses. We have those around here, like, rarely. But they're, like, the only actually dangerous spider in my area. Tan color, hairless, and spindly. Literally had a panic attack for hours afterwards, fumigated the machine, and had to go home and strip and shower. Could have nuked it from orbit, dude. Do I need to wear a mask here or something? Maybe she would have liked if I was stinking. Hoping this was going to be something. 131. Wait, you actually went down 131 fathoms? What the fuck does a fathom mean again, by the way? I said that because I knew it was the hip depth lingo when you're talking about the ocean. 40 meters is the max for recreational. Eating crunchy dried crickets seasoned like chips. Dried mealworms same way. If there's a survival situation, then sure, but they're not great. The fathom, like 6... Oh, it's only 6 feet for a fathom? Are these roaches, like, still kicking? No, not still kicking, but they're just dead. No other processing, no seasoning, nothing. Just dead cockroaches. But yes, they're dead. Okay, so we found the mask maker, but can't do anything there. Now we're back here. Is there any way to go here that we haven't explored? There isn't. I do feel like there was a bunch of acid around here, though. Wasn't this the place where I was like, oh, we're definitely going to get the acid ability. But it doesn't look like there's nowhere we didn't go. Not even roasted. Nothing. No seasoning. What is this, the UK? Yes. These cockroaches came from the UK. The cockroaches had a Cockney accent while they lived. Let that influence your decision as it may. I just moved from Kansas, and I can promise you that every single building that doesn't freeze solid has brown recluse spiders. Their danger is overblown. Is that true? I mean, perhaps they are very often not actually dangerous, but I do believe if they sting you, it can be a problem. Or if they bite you or whatever the fuck they do. That shit like Shelob, you know? Fuck. Do you even have them here? Cockroaches? Single roach outside of a museum? I wonder. I don't know. I don't know if I've ever seen a live one in my life. IRL. People see them in cities sometimes. None of my Boston apartments ever had them that I remember. Definitely more stereotypically, specifically a New York thing, I know. But people definitely do like Cockroach Farm. I've seen fucking TikToks of that. It's awful. Mantis Man. A lot out there, sadly. When people drop baseboards, install new floors, I saw. That's crazy. Their bite will kill the nerves and turn the tissue necrotic. The females can lay their eggs in the bites. Fuck that. The problem, but it's a problem in the same order of magnitude of danger as a bee sting, and they're only dangerous in the scariest place, clothing, where they can't escape. Interesting. Alright, map updated. Yeah, I remember this screen's really pretty. Okay. Chat, the cookie jar is open. Does anybody have a cookie? I would appreciate not a 100% direct backseat, but does anyone have like an area I should go to or something I should pursue? Oh, there's a little door there in Green Path. Probably not going to be anything big, but... They have egg sacs about the size of an airsoft pellet. Somewhere recent. You got something new. I got the stink. I got the stink. That's all I really got. And I got the tear. Isma's tear. Somewhere recent. I did get the tier. What does it actually do for me, though? I don't remember exactly, but it probably does do stuff. There's probably somewhere where it's good. I can't remember, and there's no doors to look for because we've explored everything now except this one door in Green Path, which I missed. There might be one or two others that I'm missing as I'm scanning across here. Where the fuck do we go? Where the fuck do we go? We're very close to a stag right now, at least, so we can get to a stag easy. We actually could always just teleport back. You beat final boss? I haven't, no. We've got the Radiance to beat still. I've also got the Coliseum of Fools to beat, and I've got Zote fight to beat. So, frankly, I could just do any of those things. Oh, we've also got Path of Pain to beat. I could just do any of those things, too. Station if you want it up front. No, I don't want it up front just yet. If you can think of a hint, give me a hint. Get 1800 essence. We already did that. We already did that. Satisfying map. I agree. I'm stoked just looking at it all filled in and everything. It's nice. How is Path of Pain? Never tried. It's hard. It's really, really hard. Let's go hit that door. Let's go hit that door in Green Path. Ancient Basin and Dreamnail something. The places that don't look like they have a path that actually extend to other parts of the map you don't have yet. Okay. Looking for gaps in the map? A little bit, yeah. I'm looking for gaps in the map and just things that spur my memory about maybe where I should go somewhere. I probably should have used some of these markers at some point that I've had sitting around. You say it is the Kaizo equivalent of Hollow Knight? Yeah, for sure. You can always just immediately get back to a snag with our teleport. We basically have fast travel from wherever we are as long as we're out of combat. Also takes us to a bench. Ancient Basin. Alright, we'll try Ancient Basin. I'm just feeling like exploring a bit. We definitely have some challenges we could go get into with bosses and stuff. I don't know, I'm just sort of enjoying exploring, getting some map clear. The vibe tonight. We'll be back for Hollow Knight on Friday for sure as well. And it's nice to break up the episodes between all just like straight attempts of tough stuff. Is he keeping a mantis as a pet? Nah, that would scare me too much. Go back to Ancient Basin. Oh, what? Go back? Oh, were you just telling me how to get to Path of Pain? I've already done that, Bob. I've already done that. Right here, we've been to the White Palace. We completed the White Palace in its entirety. That's where Path of Pain is if we want to go back for it. I mean, no, you're okay. Okay, so let's instead then go back to Green Path. And let's check out this one little door for the sake of completing it. Thought of a hint? Hit me, Beefy. My mantis can evolve into a level 69 pin serum down. Where I want to go? Yeah, this works. Anal. Is that a real hint? Do you want me to actually, you know, invest some cognitive effort into that hint? I will. Yeah, okay. Okay. There was something that I said looked like a butthole, right? There was something that was very, like, butthole coated. Something I called the Sphinct. What was it? Okay, almost there. Also, perhaps the best hint of all time. This sounds like it was before my time. It might have been, Deegan. It might have been. Eep. Did I just never come over here? Okay, this is somewhere I could have been. I just didn't go this way. Maybe this is where I'm going to get that charm. Whoops. Alright, I'm being silly. I need to think about the beehole. The fire charm did something in the beehole spot. Anal. Anal. There it is. The Thorns of Agony, that's exactly the one. What does it do? Senses the pain of its bearer and lashes out at the world around them. When taking damage, sprout thorny vines that damage nearby foes. That's kind of nice. Or I guess it sounds nice in practice for only costing 1. Would be worth trying it out. In a fight where you are going to be taking damage. Alright, and that's a little more explored. Okay, take me back now. And let's think about the beehole thing. Let's think about what Beefy means by chili ring. You want hots and colds? You want to self-analyze? Let me self-analyze for a minute. I feel like what immediately comes to mind to let you into my head for a second here is crazy enough the Ancient Basin. I feel like down in the abyss there was some butthole looking shit. Self-analyze. You gotta use the beef stew message. What the cast-off shell? Did the cast-off shell look like a beehole? Cast-off shell. How easy is it to get there? Not very easy. There's not a close stag to that. Like Palace Grounds tram up. Actually, I guess you go down from here, maybe? Not easy to get to, no matter what. Beef stew method only works when it's on the tip of your tongue, so to speak. Queen's Garden. Was anything big-time beehole in the Queen's Garden? The distant village. Did I think the little cocoons looked like sphinx? You'd say go somewhere you'd been very recently. Go somewhere you'd been very recently. Blue Lake. Somebody earlier said something about the Lake of Oon. I don't remember that being beehole-ish at all. All right, Beefy, give me a cardinal direction. Give me a cardinal direction. We're taking our deja vu. Not a cardinal direction. Oh, do you mean down and right? Like you said before? So southeast? It's gonna be that. It's gotta be Kingdom's Edge, like the cast-off shell or something. Yeah. Go with that. Going down over here work. I kind of want to try the Coliseum again. If we go back to trying out challenges tonight, that's probably what I'll do next. Oh, I hate this place. I got a story and a question. Hit me. When I was 8, I got a Game Boy and later Pokemon Blue. I didn't like the names and made up the name Deegan. Okay? Should say South. Where does Crunchpuff come from? Gotcha. Yeah. It's honestly not a very good story. One of my older brother's friends, the first time he met me, just looked at me and like kind of as a joke was like, you look like a Crunchpuff to me. I'm gonna call you Crunchpuff. Ramsey is wondering if you've been to an area before. Tough to ask without spoiling its name. So if I say Genesis Zone, do you know any place similar to that? I did go to that, like, birthplace-y place down in the Ancient Basin. Down in the Ancient Basin to get... We got this thing, the Void Heart. So if it's that, then yes. Mr. Sick, you got a name bestowed? I did. And I just kind of stuck with it because it was unique, because that's not a cereal here. That's not a cereal here. There's no such thing as a Crunchpuff in the U.S. Or at least not a very popular one. Yeah, that answers my question? Okay. Oh, you are okay. Thank you. Somebody else said that, I think, too, when we were, like, solving it. It was about, like, knowing it was a birthplace. Oh, my nephew Tater Kegs. How come? That might just, like, rhyme with their name. Now we're in King Station. This is not at all where I wanted to be. I wanted to go to Kingdom's Edge. And we're doing it wrong. Bear does suit you? I think it's a decent, like a perfectly good, like, screen name, you know? DK before, gotcha. Like, I am grateful to have something like that. That is generally not taken. It's very easily memorable. It's very easy to just abbreviate it to Crunch or Puff. The only problems are abbreviating it to CP is problematic. And some people take Puff to be the same as like Poof, which in certain contexts is a slur. Yeah, it's a great acronym, exactly. Walmart sells these cheese bomb tater cakes, like huge cheesy tots, so I was texting right away. Nice. The breakfast place Leah and I like to go to a lot in the center of town has these Cajun tots that they do, and they are so fucking good. And generally, I would say that I'm not a tater tot hater, but I'll often stick with just regular French fries over tater tots, me personally. But this particular place, their tater tots are just so crispy and delicious. And these Cajun ones, like the seasoning they put on them is just fucking insane. It's so good. Tots can be hit or miss. I'll take fries most of the time, but I'll go for potato ole from Taco John's. All right, now we're back at the Coliseum. Okay, this is right. Cajun tots are the only good ones. My dad's a big-time tater tot enjoyer. My dad will never turn down a tater tot. If that's an option for his meal, my dad will always go tater tot. You deep fry your own chips at home? You have a fry-later? Or you just, use your hands, Beefy? I've never seen you use C-Dash. I've used C-Dash. That's ridiculous, Ramses. I've used the good old cunt dash. We talk about it all the time. It would have been good there, though. You are right. And I did think about it when I was already, halfway across the room. But then we were, then we were already halfway across the room. Okay. When I see Crunchpuff cereal at work, I think of you. Do we have those in the States, G? I know you live in New England. I didn't think they were a thing here. A potatoes, a knife, and a pot of oil on a stove. I didn't know it was that simple. I thought you needed a fryer-later. I thought you needed specialized equipment, man. I guess, yeah, you can, fry chicken in, a pan, right? Oh, hey. Huge. Couldn't have done that before. Wait. No, that doesn't actually accomplish anything. Damn it! It's just a shortcut that we can get now. Fucking fuck. What's here, though? Nothing. It's trash. Ocean State gets a lot of, food from overseas. Oh, okay, I got you. You can fry whatever and whatever. You just need hot oil and you put stuff in it. Don't even need to peel the potatoes because they taste the same with the skin. Yeah, I feel like I've eaten a lot of skin on French fries and they're totally fine. That's all it takes. Or most of the map without acid swim. Yeah, the vast majority. We just got acid swim tonight. And for a long time, I've known that it was coming. I was like, I'm definitely going to get some ability that lets me just swim through this shit. Thought I was going insano. Because, I have beaten the game also. We beat it a long time ago now. We had 69% completion then. We have, 91% completion now. I feel like it has been a while since I fucked around in this area. You can even deep fry the oven chips you buy at shops. The oven chips you buy at shops. You mean if I got some baked Lays and then I put those through the fryer later? Wait, can I not go this way anymore? Clearly I went this way before. Is it locked off now? Fries. Steak fries. Oh, what? UK, so chips, French fries. Yeah. My bad. Can I not get back that way? Actual backseat question, chat. Actual backseat question. Is that way locked, after we completed the thing? Is it donezo? We can't go back there? I do remember we fought Amy Silksong here. So on. Crisps tube, you'd probably be better off using an air fryer. Can't go back. Okay. Then pics of the Crunchpuff cereal. Has anyone had it? Is it good? I will check it out. Go down below. It's been a while since we've been here. Maybe there's something. Included that area when you left. It's no longer on your hard drive. Not being very good about collecting my Geo, but I kind of don't need Geo for much anymore. I think I've bought all the stuff. This is nothing. Okay, keep working down. Ow, not that way. Here, we have been here before, but that's actually not where I need to go. Let's C-dash for Ramses. Okay. Hey. Yep. C-dash for Ramses. Thank you, you're welcome. It is much faster. And this is the cast-off shell. Not very B-hole-esque. And you're like just... Yeah, you're just a guy. That's all just that? Okay. Boring C-dash hater. So that's it. That's all that is. And then over the right here, there was the trading dummy, which looped me all the way back up and around. More anal assists. Am I not remembering? I don't think it's the hive. The hive was not butthole-esque. Fog Canyon, the overgrown mound. You said south would be your actual general direction. It's got to be like the abyss. It's probably down here. Maybe it's in that birth canal area we were talking about earlier. Let's check it at least. There's a teleport back there. There's a teleport back there. We may as well investigate. And see what we're working with. Let's see how much fry there is in the fry-later. Direction for the direction of the beehole? That's true. Looking, sniffing, sniffa. Take me down to the hidden station. Oh, wait, there's also the stag nest. Wonder if there's any use going back to the stag nest at some point. I think that was just for stag lore. C-dash for Ramses. All right. You guys like that movement? That was pretty fucking slick. That was pretty fucking slick. What's this? Deep blue stone atop a dais that I haven't been able to open or anything. You have never done anything. What if I... Hold on. Hold on a gosh darn second. Lifeblood heart. Maybe just because this is like a lifeblood thing? Butterfluid and a blue lifeblood. Bear will have a healthier shelling, take more damage. They will not be able to heal themselves by focusing soul. Fuck it. This could absolutely be nothing. This could absolutely be nothing. Take me back to the bench. Try it, man. Get rid of quick focus. You cost 2. What do you cost? You cost 4. Joni's Blessing. Okay, lose. Quick slash and Mark of Pride. It's gonna hurt, but just now for the testing. We still have enough for one of them. Keep Mark of Pride. Look at all that lifeblood. Holy. Rest up. Make sure we get it all. You're gonna set machine for games so you can really immerse yourself. That would be awful in some games. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to know what Blight Town smells like, bro. Streamer can understand context clues. Ah! It's got to be something. That dais isn't there for nothing, Ramses. That dais ain't there for nothing. Okay. I mean, for what it's worth, I certainly don't think that blue dais looks like a butthole. Ow. Remember, like, the dais I was born? Not at all, okay. Some reason, now, I have a Sentomatic. I don't enjoy the poop theme Isaac runs quite as much. Yeah, Isaac's got a lot of poop. Mewgenics got a lot of poop in it. I might have to take Mewgenics off stream soon, chat. Just because I know it's going to be a long game that you need to put a lot of time into. Do something? Yes! I wonder which charm it was. Doesn't matter. We tried them both. Is that an arrow? It kind of looks like an arrow pointing up, doesn't it? I'm missing 3 bluebies. Meaning I need to have 3 more health. Is that the same number? That's 4, 8, 11. I have 4, 8. Do I have 11? No, I have more than that. Maybe I counted these wrong. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Right there, there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. They do not match. There's the one here, though. There's the one right here. So maybe I need 3 more of them. I almost have, like, max health, I think, in the game. I could get at least 1 more, but I think I'm close. Maybe I need to go get some life bloodies from around here somewhere and then come back. So hold on. This is doable. This is all doable. Take me, where is the little lifeblood thing? There's one. There's one. Ooh, that one's easy to get to. Okay. Think this through. Take me up here. We can't sit on any benches, though, because that'll reset our lifeblood. So, stay like this. And then come back. Take me up to Dirtmouth. This is fun. This is fun. I hope we're right. I hope we're right. Nobody tell me. See ya! Oh, wait. Hey, hey, hey. There is still some of this. She's still here. You want a gift? Greedy. Give me Geo and I'll get you a gift. Pay to get a gift? 12K. Okay, so that's a Geo sync, by the way. Maybe we can still make our whatever charms not breakable. Holy moly. Holy taco sauce. Ooh, chat, I'm getting hungry. You know, I'm talking about taco sauce unprompted. It's over. She's there, you can? Nice, nightlife, hell yeah. Two more. I had 11. I had 12. It was showing 12. We needed 3 more, right, chat? We needed 3 more? So I need to go get another one. I need to go get another one. Where's another one? In the ancestral mound down there. That should be easy to get to, right? The thing is, we obviously have to get to it without taking damage. Wherein lies the challenge of this. At least if I understand it. There were 3 unlit. Okay, yeah. Thank you, Deegan. This one is pretty close to that as well. That stag station right there, pretty close to that guy. The ancestral mound is area 1 in the game. Should be pretty simple to get back, right? And theoretically, we could get hit once. Use the stag, but not the bench? I believe so. Hey. That was actually pretty good timing. I believe so. I think the bench will reset it. I'm operating on a lot of assumptions right now. We already got hit once. We already got hit. It's over. It's so over. Okay. Well, there's a bench right by that one, so we get a fresh restart right there. I now see the puzzle. Both of those things I have, both of the charms actually are helping, by the way. They're both effectively necessary. Because the thing is just about having that many blue hearts. Yeah, just a quick practice run. Flying DBZ style. That's how it is sometimes in this game. It was sweet in Black Myth Wukong when you got that. Oh wait, is this not one of those? Or no, it is. The thing is in here. As is the bench. Hit the bench, and then where's the thing? Hey, what's up, Rats? Welcome in. Rats, I'm investigating a theory about the bluebies here in the game right now. And I think we're cracking the code. I think we're cracking the Da Vinci Code written by Dan Brown. Trying to get as much lifeblood as we can and take it down to that good old blue dais. I went down there with 12 health points, and it seemed like I needed 3 more. So, I'm trying to now chart a route, and frankly, there is not that easy of a route here. How many bluebies do I get here? Alright, so I just got 2 out of it again. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh, wait, do I have enough now? That's actually good. Wait. That's good. We got the dangerous one first. Now take me back. So many bluebies. Now take me... Oh, I can't... Wait, that's okay. That's okay. You need 16? 12 plus 3? Yeah, that's what I thought it was. Don't get hit. Yeah, I won't. And now, stag me. Like an ugly kid at prom. Gravel. Dirt mouth. Put the dirt in the mouth. We're gonna get extra just in case, chat. We're gonna get extra because I know I can do it. What's new? We've actually gone and seen a lot of little corners, Rats. We went and we finally got the thing that lets us swim in the acid. And we kind of just, like, explored some nooks and crannies. We found the Dung Master guy, finally, and got the Dung Charm or Defender Charm or whatever. Been some good nooks and cranny exploration today. Dung Defender. Yeah, that one. Alright, I did get one more out of that, chat. So we have shitloads. This should be enough. This should be enough. We took down the Stank Master. Butt cracks cleavage talk? That's true, yeah. We talked about if you had to have a phobia of butts or a phobia of boobs, which would be worse. I said I would take the phobia of butts over the phobia of boobs. You have 18 if I can count. It's tough to count, and I can't, like, just make my mouse appear on the screen, I don't think. Okay, now take me down to the hidden station. Counting's hard, chat. We gotta give it up to kindergartners. They're working harder than we think. They might get naps, but frankly, maybe they deserve them. Alright, send me out here, which we have a second when we do this. The nursery ones. That's got to be the best C- spot in the game, right, chat? Got to be the best C- spot in the game. Just before Fools. That or Blue Lake. All right, 1 second. The bowl is burning beyond what I wanted it to burn. I'm dying? Okay. Yes, sir. Hitless. Deathless. The pipe hit back, bird. Yeah. Show me that full arrow. Huge. That was a great puzzle to solve, man. That was very fun. Insanely intuitive. Just had to think about it for like a second. All right, big blue circle. What are blue circles I know of? I can make my health blue circles. And then you see the count. Great puzzle design, man. Super fun. All right, be careful in here. We don't know if the bluebies want a blue back. Secret Graggle boss fight? I hope so. I must see all the bosses. That's my, like, #1 prerogative, but I kind of, at this point, just want to do all the stuff, you know? The stuff in Hollow Knight has all been fun so far. Granted, I haven't actually beaten the Path of Pain. Which, you know, obviously I've heard is a bad time, by and large. Why did that other way over there exist? Just to be an inconvenience? Or is there... Yeah, it's not like the walls can be secret. This is just the better path. Alright. Secret? Ugh! I was right to catch for secrets there. Path of Pain is so cool. Love the ending. Path of Less Pain. Yeah, this is Path of Pain at home. Alright, we hit it, it's nothing. They leave the space for people to make bad decisions. What you got for me? The Lifeblood Core. Ooh. And the Flashbang. Okay. What's the Lifeblood Core do? Lifeblood Core contains a living core that bleeds precious lifeblood. When resting, the barrel will gain a coating of lifeblood that protects from a large amount of damage. Okay. You could stack these and just have a shitload that comes on at the end. Still, like, it's not that interesting, but it's cool. And it's an extra charm, and it's extra completion, so sure. Alright, now back to the true shit chat that we're doing here, which is Beehole Hunt. So, rats, Beefy gave us a hint, which he said was earnest, was a genuine hint, which was just literally anal. And I don't put it past me that I called one of these things a butthole, and that was a really good hint. But I can't remember for the fucking life of me what it was. Alright, we're back here. No, this place I didn't call butthole. This place looks like the messengers from Bloodborne. I bet I said that. I bet you if we go back and look in the VODs, I said that these guys look like the messengers in Bloodborne. Okay. You know, it's such a good hint, I hate it. I'm glad. Don't tell me anymore. I'm happy to look around for a little bit. This is the kind of hint I wanted. I need some info to go off of. Where did we go down from here? Wait, we've done that before. We've been down there. That's where we got... That's like where the birthplace stuff was. Did I go back there for some reason? Going to the birthplace gave us the big lore before. This could be pointless, but why not? It's a theory as good as any. We came this way and we got lore about, like, how our brother and our dad, like, hated us or whatever, and then, like, somebody died. I think. Nothing up here but broken dreams. Yep. Not butthole-esque. Nothing. Hit it with the D-nail. Yeah, okay, not this. There's no map for this area. Tempted to just teleport out, but we should check the other end of the bottom of like this like ancient basin or whatever while we're here. The parallax in this game's so good, man. It really makes the environments look so dense. They look so, you know, like kind of claustrophobic. That's another thing that that's the thing that PoE 2 does really well. PoE 2, for all of its endgame issues that people talk about, like that like atmosphere that they generate in that game in like deep, like tight little dungeon corridors and stuff, it's awesome. Okay, take me out of here. We could check over to the right. Nothing to the right screams anal to me. Fuck off. Nothing to the right screams anal to me genuinely. Yeah, there's like the big thing holding the dish. There's some drink. I guess maybe is the drink toxic drink? I feel like it's not. We're here, let's go peek, but I don't think it's anything. Are you toxic drink? No. Because our little glowy would show up if it was. Climbing up this thing, there was like a big light at the top of it, which we turned on. I remember that. And it's this. Lord of Shades. Very cool. Okay, nothing. Nothing. Let's think. Did I say the Black Egg Temple was a beehole? Can't have been that. Map updated. What do we get? Oh, it's probably the little bit where the blue thing was in the abyss. Yeah, right there. Okay. Beehole. Anal. Wait, what about the Dung Master? What about the Dung guy? There's a chance that there's a little poop involved in anal. But is that... Man... I'm sure the hint is good, but it's tough. I don't know. Realize mound. It's not the Crystal Peak. And south was the direction. South was the direction. So I feel like Royal Waterways can work. If we say that, like, where's Dirtmouth? The center of the map is, like, here. Royal Waterways can count as, like, south, you know? We fought the Dung guy, like, right there in the center. So King's Station should get us there very fast. Try it. Let's try it, man. Call me the loathsome dung eater. I'm so lost by what Beefy Farts wants you to find. Alright, we'll find out together, rats. We'll find out together. All right, what's the path I want to take here? Yeah, take that ancient basin way. They're talking about diving for white poop. No idea what that means. Hello. Oh yeah, I probably could have changed off these charms, but fine. Oh yeah, and we did this. We turned on this, whatever this is. The Slurpees. We turned on the Slurpees. What's the Slurpee gonna do? Is that like... Is that poison that I can swim in? Where's that going? Let's follow this pipe. Going down into the royal waterways, it seems kind of like. Right? That's what's right over there? Yes. That's what's right over there. Following the pipe does feel sensible. Right? And we don't see it going this way. We don't really see it going straight up. Rondo instead of water. For now, it's all Mountain Dew. Mountain Dew partnered with the, you know, the DPW, the Department of Public Water or whatever. And it's all over for health, basically. Mountain Dew is just, you know, you're brushing your teeth with it. It's got what plants crave. Give me a new appreciation for the scope of this game. Yeah, it's big. And this is classic for what it's worth, Deegan. You know, you're coming in at the end, watching when we're like late game, running across the entire map all the time. All the pipe, but don't leave the room. Really? Why? It felt like the pipe was going to the other side. At least, let me follow up on my theory. I'm sure you're right. But I'm curious to see if I look to where it's going. All the work it took to unlock everything and make it there to begin with. Yeah, no, it's been really fun. And honestly, I'm the kind of guy that we're like, I like... These games get so much cozier when you've learned all that, you know? When you start to know all the map, it gets cozier to run over it, and you know the areas, and you kind of know where you're going and stuff. It's fun, genuinely, to like play it again, basically, in the same playthrough. Backtracking starts to kind of be a good time. Also, I am looking to get 12,000 Geo now to give that baddie in town a gift. Any good reason to be in the drink here? Saying, I know what you're hunting for? Okay. Yep. Over here? Hey, what's up, Kid Fred? Electrolytes. Alright, so this is safe as well. Not only that, but like the progression of movement mechanics makes backtracking in a game like this so rewarding. Oh, yeah, like areas like this. You had to do it all with Crystal Dash before, with this ability. But I can now just do a lot of it with like double dashes and regular dashes and stuff. Because I've unlocked better movement just playing the game. Oh yeah, I can't heal that way anymore. I gotta take these damn charms off, dude. Eep! Oh. Hold on. There it is. Look. There it is. Yo, there's the pipe, chat. It came down through the wall and went over this way. And now where's it going? It kind of looks like it stopped flowing right here, doesn't it? But it turns down, then goes over here, then turns down. Up, shit. And then I kind of lose it. Maybe I need you to, like, drain into here? I mean, there is a bunch of acid here. Thought it was a pipe dream. I can go over here. But that's just how we get into this grove. Or is it supposed to imply that it's continuing to go to the right? Inspect. Only those who prove their honor in combat may enter the grove beyond the defender. Yeah. Enough sleeps. Hey, we'll catch you later, Evil. Thanks for hanging, buddy. Hope you have a good night. Get some sleep. Just stops there, man. What if I break that? But it does look like those pipes we're seeing are more foreground than it is. It could just be going behind all this. Theoretically, if it is. Good luck with the bugs. Thanks, buddy. Good luck with the slipping. I'll catch you later. Where would it be? Somewhere here? Yeah, because that kind of looks like that, like, pipe I was seeing right there, that background. But obviously I don't see the continuation of the one I'm actually looking for. Check these walls a little bit. Hey! There's something. Getting all of them is a decent prerogative in and of itself, genuinely, Chad. If I could do nothing but save all the little grubs, I could look at myself in the mirror and say that I did an okay job. Does that mean I'm okay with settling? Maybe. Whatever, man. Okay. That was something a little new we got just there. We got the grub guy at least. But still definitely not our main actual objective here, which was to find the pipe. And it seems like we did find the end of that pipe, but it just kind of like stopped there. Fuck. Am I barking up the right tree here, chat? Oh. He is back. Cookie, may I? Sure. Go ahead, rats. I could also still take Nightlife's advice of just going down more in that other room. Wrong end. Wrong end. Okay. Ooh, I smell popcorn. I think someone's making popcorn, man. Holy shit, it just flooded my nostrils. Oh my god, I'm hungry. Holy, I want that popcorn. I need that popcorn in my gullet ASAP, chat. Oh god. Or there's no popcorn? That's a stroke? Well, this is it, chat. What a way to go. Playing Hollow Knight. Eep! Ah! Maybe imagine the smell of popcorn. Popcorn and bacon are the real ghosts, honestly. Alright, that actually kind of hurt, I'm not gonna lie to you. That death was a little painful. For me. Okay, take me back down to King's Station. And take these fucking charms off. Give me quick slash back. Give me quick focus back. Real Ghost is microwave fish. The bane of offices everywhere. No, this makes you ravenously hungry for popcorn. It does. It's a good one. It's a good one. I'm a big time enjoyer of movie theater popcorn. They're a big part of the reason, or it's a big part of the reason you go to the movie theater at all. The movie theater has many virtues, and one of them is the popcorn. Alright. You need to get my souls back too, unfortunately. If you could like... Yep. You could probably get... Yeah, can you get a C-dash from like somewhere teeny like that? So we could skip above the head of these nerds? Here we'll hit that, right? Low-key, when I say iron lung, I made it halfway through the popcorn during the trailers and didn't eat any more during the movie. You're saying you didn't finish your popcorn? Crazy talk. Actually, sometimes I don't finish my popcorn. Buttered corn sperms, exactly. Correct. Sometimes I don't finish it. It's rare, though. So if we go here and follow it to the other end, it comes here and then it goes up. Meaning, let's go check directly above, right? Watching the movie, sometimes I stare at the popcorn? Really? You turn the oven on, my dear? Okay. God, I always try to finish. Usually not a problem for me. Gizmo. Ooh, is that for me? Butter make me die? But butter good. No, it's okay. All right. Oh. What about the statue here? Anything in the fountain? Inspect. This kind of looks like it'd be like right above where we were, right? No, we want to be a little more to the right, actually. Our friends, thank you guys for giving me the final push. Oh shit, Ramsey's good for you. I'm so stoked for you. Hell yeah, of course. I hope it went well. Let's go. Popcorn is always munching away from me for a drink. Interesting. I'm so stoked for you. Let's go. All right, this is like directly above it. Genuinely, this is like directly above where that should be. This kind of looks like a pipe, but it's not full of anything. I feel like I'm thinking. The Rim Reaper would go hard as a gamer tag. You heard they, them? They're very accepting. Not going to tell my family, at least till I get more stable home. Hell yeah. Well, Ramsey, that's totally understandable. Thank you for being comfortable to share here, and I'm glad you, I'm glad it went well, genuinely. And I'm sure that's a huge relief, you know? Let's go. Okay, I'm back in the waterways. That's so rad. I'm stoked for you. Genuinely. Ooh, hey! Who's this? Don't take something if it isn't yours. Tuck. That's the law. Everything you see, it belongs to me. Don't be angry. I'll share my food with you if you give me Geo. Purchase food? Actually trash. Actually trash. What a tease, I know. I mean, we're close. We can get that much, but it's like, these guys are giving like 3 each. It's all dropping in the drink. How's work? I'm gonna be wrapping up in just a few here. We should just go get our souls back, right? Is that gonna be the best way? Because, I mean, we have like 3,000 souls over there. Actually, you know what I can do? Let's finally use some of our rancid eggs. They're like in a kind of annoying spot. I love just being able to fast travel basically everywhere. Hell yeah, hell yeah. All right, wait, where am I going here? I'm distracted. My mind's racing. I'm excited for dinner after this. We are going to wrap up in a few. But, right, over to the right here. Let's get our souls back. I do want to kind of conclude this investigation. Really? Please. Look at the spindly arms. Alright, now let's go back to where we were at Yak. What's going on, dude? Trade request for Inky Corvus. Hell yeah, will do, Applesaucy. Let's go. We love Inky. Leave that here. Hell yeah, yeah. We'll be raiding out in a few. But I want to try to see this thing through. So, now that I have the money, take me back down here, right? And let's talk to that shop again. So, back to King Station. Alright. Yakamus. We've like at once made good progress and not very good progress. But decently, I think we've made pretty good progress, chat. What are we at for map completion here? We are at 93%. And we need to get to 112%. So we got a decent ways to go still. Realistically. Unfortunately. Actually, not unfortunately. I'm enjoying playing it, but you know what I mean. Eep. So I checked up and up didn't do anything, but over there was the shop. So yeah, let's do that first before I kind of want to investigate down in that room a little more. But that leads us back to Ancient Basin, which is not really anything. Just keep moving. All right. And now down here. Rural waterways. So this was over to the right is where I want to go. Now, we've returned with money. Please give me your food. Yep. Give you Geo. 84 bucks. He goes, mine now. Don't try to take it back. Take your food with you when you leave. Is it a charm? It's a rancid egg. Oh, so I basically spent a rancid egg to get a rancid egg. Just food? 80 Geo now. Is it just all going to be eggs? They're pretty cheap, chat. Let's buy one more. Let's buy 3 of them. Maybe 3 of them will do something. Now it's 84 again. Yeah, I guess this is just a way to, like, get infinite of them if you want. It's a really helpful NPC. 92 now. So it's just got kind of a random cost. Fuck it, let's buy 5 of them. It does seem like, yeah, this is just an infinite way to get to use that NPC. Honestly, pretty cheap. A lot of quality of life stuff we missed, like, the whole way along. A lot of stuff to know if we ever came back and played this game again. This is the kind of game you can't help but think about, like, how much you could optimize it if you were to do it again, you know? Okay. So, you bought a shitload of rancid eggs. Seems like that's all you got. Find you again, the water will bring you to me. I just need to keep searching and praying. When we meet again, I want you to say that you're sorry. Who are you looking for? Who are you looking for? Shitload. Okay. Where the fuck did that pipe go? You said I was on the wrong side. Said I was looking at the wrong end, but I investigated this end of the pipe and it seemed done. I'm the worst player in existence? What am I missing? Is that a real question? Whatever I asked was rhetorical, Nightlife back there. We also found that mask NPC today, and they didn't do anything. I imagine we must have to, like, have the right charm on or something to go back to them and actually do something. Yeah, we turned that pipe on. The mask maker, yeah. And they weren't doing anything. You're our buddy. I don't know, man. I just don't freaking know, chat. What does the game want from me? What does the game want from a guy like me? The pipe in the dead center of the screen in that room, the light blue room with the lumps, looked like it went like straight up. Excuse me, sorry. Holy. The double sneeze. I guess we can go check what's going on in that thing down there. Was that butthole-esque? Strike the earth. Wait, wrong night. My brain's not braining, Chad. I'm not figuring out what y'all are trying to get me to figure out. I'm not smelling what you're stepping in, despite my best efforts. You want a confirmation of any ideas? Sure. Holy. God, I keep sneezing. I'm dying. Hi, Gizmo. That one woke Gizmo up. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I disturbed your slumber, Gizmo. Smelling is only half the puzzle. You were in the right room at some point. What the... With all these swirlies, you were in the right room at some point recently. Be in the shit arena? What Ramsey said too. I know. I just don't, I don't know what I'm missing. Clearly we are circling it. Where's the shit arena again? Right down here. So, the poop arena. There's this thing. Can we hit it again, maybe? No. It looks very much so like the water is flowing upwards. It looks very much so like the water is flowing directly upwards. What did I say? You said follow the pipe, but stay in this room. Which could either mean up or down. This is it. That's up. That's all there is. Follow this pipe, but stay in this room, where again, we can't see the bubbles and it's flowing the other way. Other room. Okay. Can't keep going up. Hey, what's up over on YouTube? What are you doing right now? I'm trying to seek out some weird stuff, and chat's giving me some obscure hints on how to do it. There's a pipe right here without liquid in it in the background. Nothing in here. Can't see the pipe in the background. It's all blurry. Once again, looks like the water's going up, but I did go directly above here on my map, and there was nothing. Cookie? Sure, go ahead. Go ahead. Because we got to wrap soon anyways. Yeah, I should be dream nailing something? That's something I often forget to do. Can I dream nail any of these shit balls back here? No, not really anything to hit. Dive. Dive. I don't have the soul for it. Do you mean like do the big dive move in here? You'll get some soul. Who's got some soul for me to slurp? Somewhere in there. Weird. Why would you do that? Follow the pipe, don't leave the room and die. Okay, yeah, dive. Yeah, no, that tells me enough about where to do it. Alright, I think that's enough. Is there rumbly ground? Whoops, no, wrong one, shit! Isn't it down in B, though, to do it? Maybe I didn't have enough? God, fuck. God, fuck. We're gonna get there, chat, don't worry. We're gonna get there. Just with maybe a little bit more effort than necessary. Let's charge up a little more this time. Let's get a little more than just like 2 hits worth of juice. Alright, that's 1 hit's worth of juice. Do this? Does that fill it up? No, it doesn't. Must be frustrating, but it's also very amusing when that happens. I do stuff like that embarrassingly often. Yeah, we all do. We all do. Give me some easy enemies. Let me just get a full tank. Ouch. Here we go. This is what I'm talking about. These guys, man. These guys are what you're looking for. Anything up top here worth grabbing? Will this reset the room? It will. Not take me down here. Let's get these guys again. Oh yeah, you can also do this, right? Get. Really hard to, but you Jesus. I was trying to use the D-nail tech. Grady, they would be proud, I think. Tried to time it and I failed. Alright, we got a bunch of soul. We got some baubles full. Yeah, no, you come at me. It's not super easy to D-nail you. Almost. Gotcha. That gave us a lot of soul. That's kind of worth. Oop! No, don't die! No, don't die! Oh. Heal a little bit. Yeesh. Alright. We got some more to get on the way back. Careful of the bats. Just get back there now and let's do the smash down. Smash mouth style. Narrow. Heal again. I don't want to heal too much now. I want to keep my full jar of stuff. I have 5 health points. That's enough to, you know, to dabble. Look closely at the ground. Is it trembling anywhere? Yep, right there. It wasn't trembling. It wasn't trembling, but that did something. Dongman. Okay, so we got a Dungman fight there, and what's here? A charm? Nope, a King's Idol. Okay, just some money. Alright, let's peek at the Dungman fight, chat. Miru, you want to throw up a prediction? Do we get this on the first try? Just one singular attempt, and then we're going to call it after that. If he takes more than one attempt, we'll deal with it next time. I gotta go eat din, chat. I gotta go eat heckin' dinner. Ooh. We got this. Anal. To get to the dung guy. Slumped. Hitless, deathless, I think it should be okay. I think this shouldn't be that bad. Genuinely, I think we should do just fine. If you're asking me, I'm seeing a lot of doubt, though. Is this guy that tough? Like, we're late, man. We're powerful. You know what I'm saying? We're not like just some guy. We're not like just some guy. We're like the Hollow Knight now. We're like fighting the Radiance and shit. Okay. Let's yeah, please don't spoil over on YouTube. I appreciate you giving some info, but we're trying to go in as blind as possible, except for like we're allowing some info in. This stream we've definitely been allowing a lot of info, but because we're looking for some deep stuff. I'm gonna let the prediction go for a second. Just make sure everybody can get their bets in. There's actually some good money on this one. Get in, everybody. If you're lurking, now's your time. Try to stake your claim and see if you can come away with some money. Take the doubters. This shit is deep. Take the doubters' lunch money. Get that extra pack of chips. Alright, here we go. No, it's okay. It's okay. Alright, here we go. 30 seconds. Probably not going to be over in 30 seconds. Ooh, he is white as hell. White poops, yeah. White defender. I don't like that. If somebody introduced themselves to me as the white defender, I don't know. That's the kind of person I would walk away from at the party. Holy. Definitely a much more intense moveset than before. Nice. Careful. Just read the track. Just read. Oh, you had to jump there. Heal. Almost got lucky. That move's sneaky, man. Huge. Gotta get that yump better. Oh. No. Okay, I really want to try more, but we shouldn't. Let's save it for next time. I really want to try more, but we shouldn't. Let's save it for next time. The game just saved, though, so I could quit right here so we can boot it up next time and do this, right? An epic finish it was. The white defender definitely has a fedora and the most atrocious and spotty neck beard. Yeah, Caucasian. Profited for once. Did you doubt, Bird? Yeah, you must have if you profited. God damn it, Bird. You've gone to the dark side. All right, let's wrap there. That was really fun. That was really fun. We'll come back. We'll fight that guy next time for sure. That seemed like a cool fight. Hopefully y'all enjoyed. Loving playing Hollow Knight so far. We'll be back on Friday, so we'll be playing more soon enough. We'll take that guy down, and we got to stop procrastinating some of this other shit. I still don't know where the fuck we're going to find the Pantheons, and I don't want to. Don't tell me. But I'm baffled that we've explored this much of it, and I haven't found the damn way. But it's going to be one hidden wall somewhere. It's going to be one hidden wall somewhere that you got to whack through, and then that's going to open up to a whole nother thing in the game. Yeah. So next time we'll come back, we'll do this guy, and then I kind of want to go back to the Coliseum of Fools, man. I kind of want to go back to the Coliseum of Fools. Anal is a multi-purpose hint, by the way. Okay, Billy, I'll stew on, or not Beefy, or Billy, not Billy, it's Beefy. Beefyberg, I will stew on that. I will sleep on that one, and we'll think about it again on Friday. God fucking tit. Caucasoid is a legitimate description in the field of forensic? That's crazy. Pantheons on the Stovions. I want to go to Pantheons, but don't tell me how to get there. Don't tell me how to get there, because I got to figure it out. But yeah, we're going to end that episode there. Hopefully y'all enjoyed. If you did and you're watching here on Twitch, hit the follow button. If you're watching on YouTube, please make sure to like and subscribe. Thanks, everybody. And if y'all watching live on the YouTube side, I am going to go ahead and end stream. Thank you for hanging. I hope you guys have a great night. We will see you later. Pantheon is a secret kitchen-based evolution. You gotta hit it with the pen.